Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. We are so excited. Please, jewellery makers, welcome the wonderfully talented Fleur.
Aww.
Hello, darling. I was going to use your surname then, but then I thought I was going too far.
Can I just be named as one name?
Yeah, Fleur, like Prince and Madonna and Mariah now. Because we don't need her surname either, do we?
Has your chair just gone down again?
Yeah, it's going down. But don't you worry about that, because we have got such a sensational show. We are trying very hard not to squeal, because we know that would be quite annoying for you. But we have got so many gorgeous pearls, and we've got Argentium. So this is our first time, both of us together on air with Argentium.
Yes. Yeah.
We've obviously known and studied this medium. Mm-hmm. We've watched the wonderful Elizabeth. Yeah. You've been doing Argentium and silversmithing for a while now, for a number of years, haven't you?
I've only ever used Argentium in the past for for my chainmail, for fusing chainmail together. So this last couple of weeks, where I've really been sort of like working with Argentium in sort of like a medium all by itself, has been real fun. It's a real eye-opener, and it's been a learning curve, and hopefully I can, help you with that little learning curve. So if you've got any questions that you may have, that something's gone wrong when you've tried it, send them in and we'll see if we can puzzle it out together.
We'll sort you out. Now, Argentium typically is much easier at medium than silversmithing, do you think?
Yes, because it fuses rather than solders together, so it uses the sort of like the capacity of the germanium to fuse together rather than having to solder it.
Okay. Now we're starting with an Argentium chain, and I just said to Fleur, well, what's the difference between me getting an Argentium chain and a sterling silver chain? And there is a difference. If this is your medium, you'll be looking for an Argentium chain, and the reason you'll be looking for that Argentium chain is so that you can fuse on a pendant if you want to. Just explain that to us a little bit, Fleur.
So Argentium and sterling silver differ in the way the additive, if you like, the extra bit that adds up to 100. So sterling silver is 925 with 75 parts, mainly of copper. It's usually copper that we alloy it with. With Argentium silver, there is still an element of copper, but a very small element, and it has something called germanium in it, which means it has a few different sort of like superpowers, if you like, over sterling silver. So it's very tarnish resistant, so it won't tarnish the same as sterling silver. Okay. Because it's the copper within there that tarnishes it. It doesn't get fire scale, so if you are heating and heating and heating and heating, what happens with sterling silver is you bring the copper to the surface, and it creates a dark shadow. Yeah. So it's like burnt the copper into the surface.
Yes,
so that's what it looks like. It's like a grey shadow. Argentium never gets that, and this amazing ability to fuse, so you can fuse this together rather than soldering it. So it has got a fabulous place within our jewellery making mediums, and it's very simple to work with if you've never worked with this before.
Is there a richer content to this silver than sterling silver? Because we know that in silver clay it's a fine silver. Where does this sit in between those two?
So there is two different kinds of Argentium silver. This one is 935, so it's over the British hallmark of 925. And
so it's purer?
It's purer, yeah. And you can get a 960 as well, which is above Britannia silver, which Britannia silver is 958. Wow. So it sits just slightly above that. So in the UK, there isn't an Argentium hallmark, unfortunately. So it is all hallmarked as 925 if it's overweight. Purer. But it is a little bit pure, yes. But this chain is so easy to. We have got a kit coming up with a little bit of chain, and what I've got on this one, I just used two of the finer jump rings that come up in a kit to make my own findings, my own ends, if you like. So you can see there.
So you're fusing your ends in. Now, you're getting a more professional look in doing so. Yeah. This takes us from jewellery maker to jeweller. When you're using Argentium, you're an Argentium jeweller. I've got to let you know, before you even know the price of this incredible chain, you get a metre of it, half the stock, in fact now over half the stock has gone and sold out. Fleur's going to be giving us incredible demonstrations, so please sit tight for those. Now, we've only got 30 of these left, so there's only one thing for it. Let's give you your price, $11.95. This is better than normal silver. Now, having said that, in fact, if I've never practiced Argentium before and I just think, actually, I just want some silver chain, could I just use it as normal?
Yes, of course. Yeah, cut it into the length that you want. So if you do want a long meter chain, you can use it. If you've got any of our lovely bead stoppers, you know, the silicone bead stoppers and sterling silver with the little silicone beads inside, you could use that and have your own sliding necklace, so you could slide it up and down. Then you can sort of like fuse something onto the bottom if you wanted to. But yeah, you know, it's, like I say, it has got the ability to not tarnish or to highly refract tarnish. It doesn't like to tarnish, so it does stay nice and white and silvery a lot longer.
We are unfortunately over allocated now. We've got 13 left, and let me just give you a call. If I call out your name, then the call centre are now looking to, 3 left. The call centre are now going to be taking out of your unchecked baskets Diane, Jane, Lindsay, Wendy, Wiltshire, another collector, Tracy, Angela, Jackie, Kirsten, collector in Staffordshire, Greater London, Ros, Lynn and Paul. We've got 3 left and you're all trying to get those 3, so we are very over allocated. You're all wanting the last 3. You must check out your baskets at this point, otherwise you have absolutely missed out. In fact, I think you may have missed out. I'm sorry about that. If you would like to ask Fleur any questions whatsoever, then we're here for you. Just text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now we're going to keep going. Sorry about all the coughing. Now we've got some lobster claw clasps. Are these Argentium lobster claw clasps, and how, if so, do they work together with the chain? How do they differ again?
So with these clasps, the difference between these clasps and the clasps that you've probably seen on Jewellery Maker before is these don't have an actual jump ring to attach them. So you can use an Argentium jump ring to fuse together to create your own sort of like, so you can see there, this is a jump ring that I've just hammered a little bit flatter. And then this is a jump ring that Elizabeth showed you how to do it to make like a figure of 8 clasp. So it's like a little figure of 8. Just it just looks so professional. Yeah, Fleur. It just gives it a little bit more extra, doesn't it?
It's got substance to it. Yeah,
because I mean, you can get, when Elizabeth's been on before, she's done kits with these smaller jump rings, these finer jump rings, which fit perfectly. And all you do is before you fuse it, you just obviously pop your jump ring through the little gap at the bottom there, and then fuse your jump ring. So to be able to get them like this means that you can alter the way that your fastener looks. So
you're in control, you're the designer here. Rather than just taking elements and going, right, you've got to make them up like that, you're in control. Completely. You take control of your piece, and again, you are crossing that boundary from Jewellery Maker to Argentium jeweller. And I think that's just wonderful. Now, we started with 91 of these, and we've got 40 left now, because as soon as you saw the description on the screen, you pop this in a basket. So today we're having a mad one. I'm not going to lie to you. If you want something, you're going to have to put it in a basket and check it straight out. $6.45.
That's brilliant, because these are gorgeous. These are large lobster claws as well. Not large as in they're going to look cumbersome next to a fine chain like the trace chain we've just done, but they're so much easier to undo and to do up, which is one of our main things, isn't it? You know, can you do that up by yourself? So in one of the kits that's just there, I've seen we've got some little bit of wire there, so you could make your own Argentium jump rings. And I know in the future Elizabeth's got some amazing projects that are going to be coming up where you will need to stockpile a little bit this, you know, so you can then make those chains, make those beautiful charms, because it's not just a chain, it's a charm that you could have as well.
And you know something, you've got to make sure you've got all of the elements in place. There is nothing worse than having to stop just at the end or at the beginning. Indeed, it was right from the start you haven't got the right elements to be able to make. They've sold out. They've sold out. Look how many people are shopping.
I know. I'm not shopping.
Great.
I did shop this morning a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit of a shop
She
this
was on
morning.
it this morning, this one. She's got a basket open already.
Got some lovely golden pearls coming my way. Not the big one, unfortunately. Whoever got that big, beautiful golden pearl.
You weren't allowed to go for it though, were you? You're not allowed.
It's just,
Because you work here.
Yeah.
You'd get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
So, listen.
But I have had the honour of looking at that pearl. It is beautiful.
We're jealous. We're very jealous. Now, here we have 3 very large rings. Oh, are we calling these jump rings, or do you call them something else?
They are classed as
They're
jump rings.
solid. They are amazing.
So this is what I've used for something like this pendant.
Is there shrinkage on these? Does it shrink? No.
If it starts to melt, then it will shrink a little bit, but no, it doesn't shrink.
So if you wanted to make a pendant like that, but you'd make it bigger because you've got three bigger.
Yeah, so these would be slightly bigger than this one. I didn't have these, but I do know that we had them in stock. So what I did is I made my own jump rings and then just fused it together, just to give you an idea of what it can do, you know, what this medium can help you with. But what you can do with these, which is what's so fantastic, is they're basically large rings, as in rings
that's
to wear.
what I was going to say. These actually have more silver on them than my rings that I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
And you know something? They're bigger.
Yes, they are. So what you can do, you can make them smaller. So you can cut a section out of this to make it, if it was for a ring for your hand, you can cut a little section out and then sort of like fuse that together smaller, and then you've got a little bit of argentine that you can melt into like a little bobble, like one of these.
Oh, so you can melt it right down a bit. How much argentium is that?
It's very, very little argentium in that. I think it is 2 of the smaller jump rings that made that one.
Wow, oh, that's a big piece there.
We did do a show a couple of weeks ago where I inset gemstones and Swarovskis into silver pebbles. Now the difference between sterling silver and argentium, another difference is when you melt it, it melts smooth. So you can see that's a beautiful smooth.
So it's self-leveling, is it?
Yeah, well, it goes like a nice
bubble
finish, rather than sometimes with sterling silver it can pit a little bit and take up the, you know, what it looks like on the charcoal block. So if you do have any spare little bits of argentium, it's perfect. But for me, this would be a beautiful Mobius ring pendant. So just literally link them together like you would a Mobius ring in your chainmail, or if you like a Chanel esque Russian wedding band, something like that. Now,
you could do your own wedding band out of these.
Well, this is what I was going to say. So Russian wedding bands usually are 2 to 3 sizes bigger than what you need them to be.
Because they
have to cross over and they have to go on. So measure these on your measuring stick, you know, your ring stick, and then if it's 2 to 3 sizes bigger, you can make them. So you'll be able to make that.
Well, these are big. Look, if I put this, I'll show you how big they are. Like, I haven't got tiny fingers either. I've got sort of medium-sized fingers. And look how much space I've got. So they'd be way too big for me, though.
Yeah, but once they are made together,
they'd be okay.
Then that would be okay.
Oh, my word. £12.95. You're going to have to be quick with these. We've only got 12 left. 3 of them. MBQ, V78, Lynn, Victoria, Ella, Angela, Collector in Wiltshire and Devon and Maria in Essex and Lynn in Kent. You've got to check out your baskets. There's a small queue for me on the phone. It's about 1.5 minutes long. I'm so sorry about that, but please hit one and you should beat the queues that way.
Have we got a set of scales? Because I think it'd be really handy to know how much silver, as in, I know we're not talking sterling silver, but just for a
what would you like it in, a gram,
just
an
in
ounce?
grams.
What's that, PCS? Don't know what PCS is. Unit. Ounces. We don't want ounces. Hang on. Capacity. It's that you've got to press. Ounces. T, whatever that is.
No, that's not grams.
No. What's DWT? Carat weight.
Grams.
Grams.
That's it, grams. So there is 6.17 grams. Now, in the UK, it has to be under 7.78 grams for it not to be hallmarked. And unfortunately, we do have to class this as sterling silver for the assay office because there isn't a 935 stamp. So that, with a little bail, you'll still be under your 7.78 grams, so you can make that and sell it without being hallmarked. But please just make sure that you do weigh it when it's completely finished.
Now, if you are selling things that are over, there are motions you need to follow. Now, Fleur is brilliant at advising you. So, you know, Fleur, you've got a Facebook page.
Yes.
It's totally doable. You can do it. You can design your own stamp, and it's actually quite fun. But you don't need to go down that road yet if you're not over that. As soon as you start thinking, right, no, this is my business, this is what I'm going to do, then, of course, as a business expense, you can do all of that.
Yeah, but it's, like I say, it's not thousands and thousands.
It's a couple of £100, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of £100.
And it's worth it. Have your own hallmark.
And I did listen to Elizabeth as well on Tuesday that said that they've got an Argentium Guild as
They
well.
do,
For you to
yes, they
join.
do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So have a look at that as well, because that's really nice to be part of that community as well.
It'd be lovely. And you know what? You can bounce ideas
Yeah.
around. Now. Oh, horses. Oh! I love these.
Look at these.
Are we doing them all together? Oh, you want the one with the buttons and the rounds? This is stranded
they
for you, so
beautiful?
I absolutely adore these.
I've got this.
Now, a lot of our strands have been hand-picked by Caroline. She's gone out there, she's gone to Hong Kong, she's hand-picked them, so we know that they are fabulous quality. Steve Bennett himself came in here with Jake and said the quality of our freshwater pearls is just outstanding. He was actually expecting to come in here and think, right, okay, I haven't been here for a while, let's have a look at the quality. And he went, do you know what? The quality of your pearls is exceptional. And I think that's why you come back time and time again, isn't it?
But I think our pearls are some of the best quality pearls that you can buy. Unless you're going to those trade shows and you're buying 200, 300 strands of the same pearls as a wholesaler, you won't be able to find qualities of pearls like this for the prices that we can do. Because this strand is so unique, because it's got different shaped pearls in there, different sizes of pearls. I mean, you'd have to buy at least 5 different strands of pearls.
Well, you've got
Probably
different
even more, 'cause you've got different
shades as well
colours
as shapes.
Yeah.
Look at those. And you've got these teeny button pearls together with these huge round pearls. These are just to die for. I adore pearls. So you say you've got this strand. What was it about this strand, Fleur, that you thought, right, I'm having that, it's going in my basket?
Because Mickey Boto, who was the guy that is sort of like famed for culturing pearls. There was a couple of other farmers that had got the process beforehand, but he was the one that patented it and sort of like took it to a huge business. He has got designs on his website and on different jewellery houses' websites where they're using different shapes of pearls together, because it really shows the uniqueness of pearls. And it doesn't matter, you know, what kind of pearl, what category of pearl they are. These will have that same beautiful iridescence, that same pearlescence, because they are the highest quality that we can get in freshwater culture pearls.
And these just are that, aren't they? You walk into any jewellers wearing this and they're going to notice you and they're going to think, right, here comes a serious customer. And I like that. I want to walk into somewhere and for people to go, oh, look, here she comes. Look, she must have paid a pretty penny for these. Now, already at the should-be price, we're giving you such a competitive price. Now, if you try to find, like Fleur just said, if you try to find a strand like this outside of Jewellery Maker, first off, you're going to struggle. And maybe you're going to have to buy them in bulk. If maybe you've gone to Hong Kong and you've had a look, I mean, that is a process in itself. And if you're thinking, Jenny, I just don't have time for that, I'm here, I'm making my jewellery, I'm selling my jewellery on, or I'm making bridal pieces, then this is an absolute must-have. Any bride would be just pleased as punch to be wearing this on her wedding day. Any mother of the bride would be proud as a button wearing this.
I mean, you say about going to Hong Kong, but even if you buy from somebody abroad, the postage and the customs tax that you will pay is more than what you can buy these pearls for on Jewellery Maker.
Exactly. Now, we really are giving you the very best of all the very best of the pearls that we can give you, but also the very best of relationships, because we're passing our relationship on. Now, it's taken a long time for us to build up these relationships with our suppliers, and for you to go out there and just try and get the prices that we're getting would take you years. We've done it for you. You're already purchasing these, as you can see. You're going to have to be quick, because we're not staying at that price. GLRU61 is your item code. Your beautiful freshwater pearls are going £20 reduction on that price.
Great price, great price. It really, I mean, you've got a full strand here as well, a necklace that could make a necklace for over 3 figures. You know, this would be a necklace. When it's knotted, you'd be charging, you could charge, like, let's say from £80 upwards. It would take you an hour to make it. So let's say that's £20 an hour, that's £55 plus your postage, plus your little bits. Let's say £60 for everything. You know, if you're just wanting to replenish your stock and make a little bit on each one, £80, you know, it would be snapped up. I mean, for me, this is a £150 necklace when it's all made up together, because it's just so beautiful, especially with those different colours as well. It gives you so many more opportunities to wear a piece of pearl jewellery rather than just a classic white or a classic Tahitian colour.
Absolutely.
And you know, there is a place in everybody's jewellery business or jewellery collection for all types of pearls.
Agreed,
as well.
highly.
You know, we've had some beautiful South Sea pearls and beautiful Tahitian pearls this afternoon. They're fabulous. They're one-off. They're beautiful as but if you want a full necklace of pearls, then you can't go far wrong with these, because these are stunning.
And all age groups are wearing pearls right now. I shared a picture on my Facebook page of my daughter. She was going to the ball about a month ago, wasn't it? And she is obsessed. Like, I think I've passed my obsession with pearls on to her. She is obsessed with pearls, but all of her friends now are obsessed with pearls. It makes an outfit look classy. It just does. And it doesn't matter.
Harry Styles wears pearls every day.
Exactly, with his little pie collars, he wears his pearls. Pearls are in majorly, they never go out of style. They're timeless, they're elegant, they're like, in fashion terms, they're like a court shoe. It is always a good idea to wear a set of pearls, no matter where you're going.
Yeah, and I think with pearls as well, when you talk about, you know, you can buy a strand of South Sea pearls, say a whole strand of South Sea pearls, and it would be like £10,000, but they will be like that Cartier watch that you daren't wear every day. Now pearls.
You wouldn't want to get perfume on them.
No. I mean, these are still pearls. They are still beautiful pearls. So they still have the same respect as what those other calibre of pearls have, like with the Tahitians and with different varieties, should I say. But you could wear these every day. You know, at $34.95, that was a necklace for you to make for yourself. Whether you've got a clasp on there, how beautiful would it be?
And we'll just think about who wears pearls as well. You know, we think Audrey Hepburn, we think Marilyn Monroe, we think Princess Diana. But the young ones out there now, say, you know, Kate Middleton's wearing her pearls. She looks gorgeous. But then Harry Styles is wearing pearls. You know, you've got people of all different types. The Queen wears pearls. All different types of people. And pearls, because when you wear them, they make you feel a certain way. I think pearls make you feel... Which one am I doing? Because I think pearls, in a way, make you feel classier than a diamond.
Yes.
I think because diamonds are there to show off wealth. I think pearls are there to make you look classy. They're to show off class.
But pearls used to do that. Pearls used to be a socialite thing.
With wealth.
So in the 20s and 30s, which is when pearl lengths of necklaces started to come more to the forefront.
Yeah, they really did, didn't they, in the 20s?
A rope of pearls showed that you were in the higher echelons of the class systems.
You were high society.
You were very high society, because it showed your wealth. It doesn't show the pearls off to the greatest of like their capabilities, because there's too many of them. Obviously, a choker, a collar, and a princess length is the correct length to wear them, because that's where it radiates on your skin. But it's these kind of pearls that brought pearls back into our love affair, really. Because in
the 1920s did that a lot for a lot of things, music, style, and it's a real one to look at. The 1920s, if you ever need any kind of influence, whether it's fashion, whether it's jewellery, whether it's Art Deco. Architecture, you know, everything that we look at through the 20s just seemed to be so glamorous,
and
so expensive looking.
It comes back time and time and time again. But these kind of pearls, in the 70s and 80s, these would have been ground down. They didn't want these kind of pearls, because they wanted the classic rounds. And it was only in the 90s and sort of like the 2000s that it really came to the forefront of these, what we call a baroque shape or a keshi pearl. So these are what the oyster or the mollusk gives you as like a little Brucey bonus.
And you know what? It's like having a little bit of caviar on the side, isn't it?
This is because you can't actually farm for a keshi pearl.
No, you have to wait and see whether it's a thing that happens by nature. Now that in itself is an absolute treasure. Now these are treasures. Keshi pearls at the moment, if you go to the Burlington Arcade, if you go to Bond Street, if you go, you know, maybe you're in Paris, Keshi pearls, and it's, is it Mary Berry has Keshi pearls?
She has some big Keshi pearls.
They're so in. The Queen wears Keshi pearls. They're a status pearl at the moment. They are the one that you want. Now look at that price. If you were to go and buy these anywhere else, these would be £1,000 in a strand. People of status want you to know that they are a person of status. So they like to flash the cash. They like to do that. You know what? You can replicate that look, and you can get something that looks as expensive, if not more, and you will hold your own if you're teetering around those high-end places. People aren't going to sniff at you thinking, oh look, you've got the supermarket version. These are real.
They are.
These are real pearls. And sometimes even you go into Chanel, they're using a glass pearl. Sometimes you're going into Dior, they're using a glass pearl. Nothing wrong with that. Love their designs, but isn't it better to keep it organic? And these could not be anything but organic.
No, these are what pearls really want you to see them as, because these have got the iridescence, the beautiful iridescence. They're pure nacre all the way through. No, there's no sort of like bead nucleus in there at all, which there are in, let's say, 90% of all cultured pearls of all varieties. These are, like I say, the mollusk's sort of like gift to the farmer, as if to say, here you go, this is what we can produce. And the undulations catch the light in different ways, so it creates even more of a luminescence to that pearl. And these are sizable Keshi pearls.
They really
very
are.
sizable.
And again, these look really mother of the bride. There's something extremely expensive and classy about these. These are only $39.95. Please make sure you're quick, because they're not really $39.95.
That's ridiculous.
I know, but it's the day. We're just having a good day, aren't we? We're just giving you some treats. Have a little treat. Don't tell anyone. You sell this for £100, restring it. I'm not going to, and no one's going to argue with you, because they're worth it. $24.95 QTG P42 is your item code.
Price.
Don't forget, you've got June's birth gemstone in here as well. You've got a bridal gemstone here. You've got an opportunity for organic. You've got, there's so many of you that haven't checked out your baskets, and you must. There are going to be demonstrations. Don't worry, I can see Paul in Conway. You've got yours. Angela, Patricia, Heather, Denise, Maria in Essex, Julie, Janet, you, Avis. You need to check out your baskets, because if you don't, you're going to miss out. So many of you have already checked out your baskets.
These have got a beautiful, like an oystery colour to them. So
They
they're
really
classed as
have.
white, but they have got a beautiful oyster background, like a golden background with then that beautiful colour overtone.
Like an ivory tone.
Yeah, like an ivory tone. But then they've got the colour overtone that will show the radiance of that pearl, and all those different colours, that rainbow that comes through.
They've sold out and gone.
They are stunning.
Of course they have. Everything's selling out.
Do you know they're my favourite shape of pearl, Keshis?
Keshis
and Biwas.
They're lovely. Yeah, you've got the big ones on. These are so expensive when you go outside a jewellery maker. You just like to wear your youth, darling. What have we got?
These are... Oh, sorry.
Ooh. Ooh. What have I got on here? I've got pearls underneath and pearls over the top. I wear this every day, though. What's that?
Have a quick look. What size is it?
That's not... I need that. That's gorgeous.
You need that one. Yours is a drop. Yours is more
Mine's
like
a
like
In
an
it goes.
oval.
In it goes.
This is stunning,
Isn't it? But look at all of these. Look! Ah!
Oh! What is... So you get... So we do...
Wait there, we're going to do this one
beautiful
first.
pendant. So is it a little button? How gorgeous. It's that.
I love stuff like this so much. They're so expensive if you go and try and buy them somewhere else.
Very expensive.
I love this. Oh, I'm so happy today. We're so happy. I love Argentium and I love pearls. This is such a good day.
It is like a dream show, isn't it?
Don't tell them that we're enjoying it this much. They won't pay us.
No.
Have a look. How gorgeous is this? It's beautiful. A little diamond-like CZ just twinkling away. Very contemporary, very expensive looking. Darling, you can be doing a champagne and oyster lunch wearing this. I would get 2 of these, 3 maybe. Earrings and a pendant. I've got earrings and a pendant set coming up for you later that I've just seen and I'm literally obsessed with. I'm going to buy those. I need them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is that classic piece of jewellery. Can you imagine like a little flower girl that... Because obviously when you make jewellery for, if you're doing bridal jewellery, flower girls and younger bridesmaids, they're going to grow out of rings, they're going to grow out of bracelets, but a pendant or a pair of earrings is something that they can treasure forever.
What about the most amazing christening gift to give somebody a pearl? Because they're timeless, and the thing is, how many of us are guilty of this? We've bought the little tiny bracelets that somebody can keep. They can't do anything with those.
Can't do nothing with them once they've grown out of, once they're over a certain age, they can't wear them.
I always got paranoid about putting Mia in hers because I thought she would catch her wrist on it. She had very fat wrists. You know what?
She's got very slender wrists.
She had 2 or 3 rolls over the top of her wrist. I used to have to separate the fat just to make sure I could dry it properly.
No, that is the way that babies should be.
Chunky babies, yeah. She was a well chunky baby.
That's the way they should be.
Look at that, $9.95.
So pretty. I mean, that could be a charm on a bracelet. Look at all the silver that's in there as well.
Well, I'm going to show it around.
You've got a beautiful gallery. You've got a lovely gallery on the back there, which is housing that pearl.
That's beautiful.
So again, you know, that will, if you're wearing this pearl every day. Now, try not to get pearls covered in makeup and hairspray.
Yeah, you've got to
things
protect
like
them.
that.
They're not okay with perfume.
Yeah,
don't wear them in the bath.
things like that. I mean, I gave Neve a pearl. I made a little cage for it, and she wore it all the time. And I said to her, don't wear it in the shower, and she never took it off. And it has gone a little bit chalky, and it will take the sort of like that sheen of that pearl off, because it starts to eat away. They don't like to have chemicals near them or anything like that, but still wear it every day. Just take it off.
Take
when
it
you
off.
go,
Yeah, but teenagers don't know that. They don't take nothing off.
No. Literally.
Until it peels off.
Yes. They don't certainly take it down to the washing machine.
No, they put it on the floor. And the things they put in the washing machine, so I have to take back out again. Now, we won't go into that. Now, we've got an Argentium star by for you. Be poised, be ready, don't go anywhere. It's happening here. We're not sure if this has been on before or not. The system's saying this hasn't, but you think you saw this on.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that Elizabeth made the flower ring from. So she put all the beautiful little hearts together, 5 hearts together into a little flower, and then fused it onto one of these circles, then fused that onto the ring.
Now you're getting Swarovski, so I can only presume that Swarovskis will work together with this.
Yeah, these are what we call like a
I don't get
cut
those.
gemstone.
Apparently I don't get those.
I think you just get the
Argentium.
Swarovskis with them.
You
Becky.
think we do?
I think you do, but I know that Elizabeth made the flower out of this, so she literally put 5 together into a beautiful flower, and then you can make the ring as well with it. So you use a little circle as like a pad to put the flower on, and then the flower onto the ring.
Right, so this kit's different and has never been played because there is one exactly the same but with Swarovskis, which we'll give you later. So that's why this one's never been on, because the one that Elizabeth had the Swarovskis. This is the same but without the Swarovski. Now you're getting a length of Argentium. You've got how many of the of the hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'd say 20. Do I get 20 of those? 20 of the hearts.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Then you get 3 of the discs that you were saying. Then you get a great big Argentium ring. Then you've got 2 earring posts and 2 butterfly backs. So you can make earrings, you can make brooches, you can make rings.
You can make anything. I mean, what I would say is don't look at the titles and say, this one says you can make 2 earrings and a ring, but we're jewellery makers and we see that as a challenge. And we know that we can make so much more, or we don't have to be dictated to make a ring. You can make whatever you want with this.
You're in control.
And you are your own. You are the designer. So take inspiration, but you can don't think I can only make a ring and a pair of earrings, because I can see so many different designs with this.
These are thicker than I thought they would be. They're very thick, so they're thicker than we would ordinarily give you sterling in.
Yeah,
They're a bit thicker.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd say there's a millimetre extra than what you would have if it was sterling. If you see what I mean, like these discs are very thick.
They're
they're
very substantial thing.
Now we're going to give you this for £25.95. You're already loading yourself up on my system here. I've got Anne-Marie, Pauline, Patricia, Nicola, Stephanie, Yorkshire, Lynn, Linda, Collection Durham, Candy and Randy next to each other. Candy from Greater London and Randy from Norfolk. Penelope, Annette, Jewellery Maker in Bristol, Deborah in Lanarkshire. Now you need to check out your baskets. Susan, Aileen, Deborah in Surrey, Tracy in Merseyside, Dorset, Wiltshire, Dumfries and Galloway, Janice in Newport. You need to check out your baskets because this one we don't have much stock of. OUQ V39 is your item code for this one. You're paying just £25.95. Message coming in. Fleur on Facebook, you posted an Argentium chainmail pendant a couple of weeks ago. Have I missed a demonstration? If I have, what date was it?
No, you haven't. This is the pendant. I'm going to ask if we can get a length of wire so that I can make my own, so we can show you how to make your own jump rings, because obviously
that's beautiful.
So and it's
solid.
Solid, yeah. So no, I had some Argentine wire at home, so I made my own jump rings and then fused it together. But I am going to ask if it's possible, if we can get coils of wire. Do you like we sell sterling silver wire in like
Yeah.
2-3 meters worth? Whether we
So
can
like
get that.
this, but 2 or 3 meters.
Yes, yeah, so we can
Okay.
make our own jump rings, so we can then fuse it together. But if you have got Argentine wire at home, or you have got jump rings, exactly the same principles apply to fusing something like this to fusing something that we're going to do at 2 o'clock.
Perfect. We can't wait for that one. £25.95 for this. Looks like it's sold out. I've got... When were these? The ones that were together with...
Do you know what I would do with these? Can I just quickly show you this?
Please.
Sorry, I know.
No, don't.
I would
make a little fishy.
I would make like little ear creepers. So I would put the earring post at the bottom.
Oh,
so
yes, and they go
oops,
up.
So it creeps up your ear.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
You could go all the way around in a circle with
Yeah, you
these,
could do.
heart
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, you could. And I've just spilled everything.
I do that
now.
all the time, don't
Sorry.
worry. I'm a spiller. Now, I've got something that you might go a bit mad over, because I am. Okay, are you ready? Very, very round, very, very white, and utterly gorgeous and heavenly and divine. Are you in a pearly mood? I am in a pearly mood.
Do you know, apparently, the only piece of jewellery that Marilyn Monroe owned was a pearl necklace. That's the
What was
only-
everything else loaned to her?
Yeah, everything else was loaned. That's the only piece of jewellery that she owned.
Really?
Apparently, yeah. I don't know if it's true or not, but I read it somewhere.
She did sing Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, though, didn't she?
Yeah, it might have been a pearl necklace and a diamond as well. I don't know, but she definitely had a pearl necklace.
She did. It's with that famous picture of her when she's
Yeah.
a ballerina. She's got a pearl necklace on, hasn't she? Yeah. I love that picture.
But they're not this size. These are very,
Huge.
very big.
They're
very big
whoppers,
pearls.
so they are. Hang on, I've got. Sorry, it's on my microphone, wasn't it? I was going to put them up against my neckline, show you how big they are. Look, you can see just from there, can't you? Look at the size of these. I mean, they put my other ones to shame, don't they?
But no, you've got an everyday size with your necklace.
These
that
are
you're
just my
wearing.
everydays.
They're your
yeah,
everyday
yeah.
pearls, and then they're your pearls when you're going out, maybe for lunch with the ladies, or maybe to
Bottomless
Aldi.
Prosecco, more like. I'm always saying that. Yeah, where is Jenny? Where can Jenny be found? She's either in Aldi or at Bottomless Brunch or in a field somewhere.
What's those carveries?
A
Carver.
Toby Carvery. Nothing wrong with that. Bottomless
No.
roast potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
As long as they've got a load of gravy to go with it.
But I'll tell you where I do go quite a lot, but only because, and it is quite bougie, but only because my best friend Sam's husband is the director of it. We go to the Gherkin a lot. The restaurant in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. You'd love it. You have to come with us. The upstairs.
I don't
That's where
think
I
they'd
took
let me
me.
in.
No, they would. You're with me. This is me. At the upstairs bar, you can see the whole of London. You can see the sun
amazing.
going down. Oh, and if helicopters go past, they're the same height as you.
Really?
You're like, all right, mate. Just having a champers.
No.
But that's the sort of place I would wear these to.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
we're high end. We're pretending we're posh. We are essentially Pretty Woman in that, you know, in the movie.
Yes.
You know, we can look the part
And
as
do you
long as
know
we don't
what?
open our mouths.
It wouldn't really matter what you wore with them either, would it? You know, you could wear a supermarket black T-shirt and it would
Absolutely.
still look classic.
Yes.
Because I don't think you can fail to make classic jewellery. You can make classic with a contemporary twist, but it will always be classic pearls.
And classy.
Oh, yeah,
They're
always classy.
so
yeah.
classy.
Yeah.
You really can make anything look classy just by adding a touch of pearls.
That's it, just
It
adding
just
a pearl
does.
necklace, yeah.
It just does. There is something about a pearl that holds the power to make the mind think a certain thing, and we think class, high-end, expensive, you know, maybe powerful woman wearing pearls.
Yes. Well, do you know why? That's why pearls in the 80s took a big nosedive. In the early 80s.
Why?
Because the only two ladies of power in the world were the Queen and Margaret Thatcher, and people didn't want to look like them. And that's why round pearls took a nosedive. It was only
'cause they wore them.
when the Jackie Onassis revival of Chanel little two-piece suits in the 90s
Oh, I
came
loved
about
that.
the pearls then came
Oh,
back to
yeah.
the forefront.
Audrey Hepburn did something for pearls.
Oh,
Marilyn
yeah,
Monroe did something
yeah.
for. And I actually think Kate Middleton is really good at being really super stylish and classy
Yes,
all
yeah,
the time. She
yeah.
always looks lovely, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
she does.
And she wears pearls, and she just wears them so well.
Yeah.
Princess Diana, you can't deny that lady could walk into a room and own it just by
Yeah.
she's not saying anything. In fact, most of the time with her head down because she was quite shy at first. Wearing the pearls, she
Persona,
made
yeah.
that statement. She just looked so elegant all the time, didn't she? and have a look. You've got elegance here. Let's talk about, in fact, we're talking about pearls in general, but in fact, let's just concentrate on this strand because look how round these are. They should never be £60.
No, never. I mean,
They
these
should
pearls,
always be
they've got a
£100.
beautiful skin on these pearls as well. So there is slight, very slight blemishes on them, which I always think is a very good thing because you can tell that they're real.
Yeah, I don't want people thinking I've got fake pearls on
if they
ever.
are completely spherical with no pits on them at all, then there is that element of have these come out of a mould.
Yeah, and unless you're flashing your Bentley keys, people are going to sort of go,
yeah. But I think even people that love their perfect round pearls love to see those little blemishes on the skin. And they're not blemishes. Blemishes is the wrong word, or imperfections. I don't like those words. They just prove that they've come from a mollusk. And I think these are just beautiful, these.
They are heaven on earth. We are not staying at that price, though. Now, I'm going to need you to be really quick, because if you don't buy these, I'm going to buy them all.
Well,
literally, honestly, these are just... I love them.
They're absolutely
my favourite
beautiful.
Thing. I love pearls so much.
Pearls and jadeite for me that's what really rocks my jewellery making
me
world.
too.
Yeah.
That's a night out. Pearls and jadeite.
Yeah. But do you know why you like them both? Because they both have aragonite within them. They both have the same chemical within them, or the same mineral
we're drawn
within them.
to it.
That's why, because pearls have aragonite and jadeite has aragonite. One is a mineral composition and one is I can't remember what word it is. They say that they're both aragonite, but they're just different forms of aragonite.
Forms of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why they go so well together. Just looking at your wrist with the pearls and your jadeite together.
I'm dripping in it, darling. Dripping in it. Didn't pay for any of it. No, I paid for that. No, my sister did. I love it. And look, everyone always... My friend Jade, who you know, stole my bracelet that you gave me. She stayed at my house and she went, I've got that bracelet, it's Jade. I was like...
So she's over here.
How dare you? When you see her next, that show, say, I made that bracelet, give it back to me.
I'll have that back.
Yeah, you'll be twinning it 'cause it's the same as yours.
Jenny Cleary needs it back.
Yeah, I do. I told her that. How dare you? You could have taken the one I made.
They're stunning. And do you know what? These would look beautiful if you got one of the golden South Sea pearls as a pendant.
Put it in the middle.
These would look amazing in the middle because these are just as high calibre as those pearls are as well.
It really is spoiling you day to day. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing it in a webby way, tap the app. Make sure you're checking out. We're really busy for these. We're only down to the last handful. We're going to give you a star by next. See, would you call these pink or would you call them mauve?
For me, they're vintage pink. Yeah, I'd go with pink.
Now, vintage is the only word you needed to say to me. I cannot wait for this star by. You're going to love it. So let's talk vintage. Let's think about jewellery of, do you know, even you go back and you might visit a beautiful castle and you see the vintage Tudor jewellery. There are pearls. Anne Boleyn had a bee with pearls coming down, didn't she? And she wore it. And it was absolutely stunning. So right from a very early age, from the real early paintings that we see of people who have a great stature, you know, kings, queens, princesses, dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, pearls, pearls, pearls. You don't see paintings of an older queen with diamonds. You see queens wearing pearls. Yeah. Queen Elizabeth, she had all those pearls. When the Virgin Queen, it was pearls. She was trying to make herself look virginal, wasn't she?
And that's because they were, at that point, they weren't cultured at all. They were like they used to hand dye for them, so they would open mollusks and open, because any mollusk, any hinged mollusk has the ability to make a pearl.
Yeah.
So obviously the ones that you saw this morning, they come from oysters, so there's a specific type of oyster there. These ones come from more freshwater mollusks, so like your big Mississippi mud mussels, those kind of things where they are a lot bigger, but the technology that is in, that sort of like was paved the way.
So in the Tudor age, it would have been...
They would have all been natural. They would have all been hand-dived for. They would have all been
So you think they would have come from
naturally.
mussels rather than anything else?
They could have come from anything. They were still... they had oysters, yeah, so they would have they would have found them on the seafloor. They'd have opened oysters
That would
up
have
and
been
taken them
really
out.
difficult in those
Very,
ages.
very difficult to get a whole necklace worth of them. You know, to get that amount is, and that's why they had that social status. That's why they were only famed for
It's like you had a
nobility.
pineapple to show off your wealth, didn't
That's
you?
it. But do you know why there isn't very many pearl pieces of history in the world? Because traditionally, you were always buried with your wealth, weren't you, for the afterlife?
Yes, and it would
As soon
be
as
buried with you.
As soon as you
Yeah.
put pearls in the ground, they just disintegrate, which is why when you go to places like the British Museum, that kind of thing, there isn't a pearl showcase of pearls of 600, 700, 800 years
Because
old.
they'd have been buried with
Because
them.
they've been buried with them, or they've disintegrated over the time. So that's why.
The Victoria and Albert Museum, probably about 5 or 6 years ago now, had a pearl showcase, pearls of all throughout the ages. It was called at the V&A, and it had the Audrey Hepburn pearls, it had Marilyn Monroe's pearls, it had some pearls from the Royal Collection, and Jacqueline Onassis pearls. And you could go through there and have a look, and it had the classic Chanel, the long with the double C's that is thousands and thousands of pounds that everybody loves. I mean, I would just do anything to own that without having to pay for it, of course. Now, I mean, not in a criminal way. I would like to be gifted it. Has my mic gone down my throat? Oh, I don't know where it's gone, Claire. Oh, I tell you what. I tell you what. Just please excuse me, jewellery makers. Is my mic off or is it on right now? I'm sorry.
You could hear a heartbeat then.
I was talking to you through my bosom just then. That's where I found my microphone. And do you know what the scary thing is? Didn't feel it. Didn't feel it. It was right in there. Like when you go to the cinema, you come out, popcorn.
Oh, popcorn everywhere. Yeah.
Now, you can't feel it, doesn't dig. Anyway, let's go back to the classy things, not the... Okay, so, you know, this is a big thing. In the Tudor age, you would have had this and it would have shown off a wealth better than a diamond. These are... Pearls were exceptionally hard to source. So let's think about that. When you've got a vintage pink like this, let's think about how we can then go and research. Let's think about how we can get inspiration. It's out there. It's so out there for you. Yeah. And to have this wonderful whisper soft pink, these are ideal for the bride. They'd be just beautiful, especially if you've got a bride who's wearing a vintage style wedding dress, because elements of lace with little, very soft, subtle pinks and ivories is just so pretty. Very expensive looking as well.
It is, but I mean, you could wear this to a garden party as well, couldn't you? You know,
Darling, I've never been invited to a garden party.
Have you not? I'll have a garden party.
Is that a posh way of saying I'm having a barbecue?
Yeah, it's like a barbecue.
Okay, great. Yeah. But with cucumber sandwiches.
Yeah, you just don't put the bottles of beer in a blow-up paddling pool.
Oh no, I've got a great big stag's head, darling, that the champers goes in. Have you got one of them?
No, but I know which one
you know
you've
which
got.
one I've got. Yeah.
It's
my favourite thing.
But with these kind of pearls, these are more of your. Sometimes people see white pearls and they say, I wouldn't be able to pull off white pearls because they see them as bridal or they see them as sort of like something that you would only wear at special occasions. Whereas these pearls, because they have got that vintage rose look to them, you can wear them with so many more different outfits. So if you're going to the races or you're going to even like even the school fete, if you want to
look
show
the part
off in front of all of your
I know
friends.
you. I know you,
Yes.
Mrs. PTA.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not one of those ladies, unfortunately.
I was never allowed on the PTA floor.
I think I'm too opinionated for the PTA.
I can't be on the PTA because I cause too much drama. I cause far too much drama. I'm intrusive, am I? Did you put those shoes on my son's feet? Get down on your hands and knees and replace them. $9.95. $9.95.
For a full strand of beautiful everyday sized pearls. So you can wear those as bracelets, you could make them as beautiful earrings, like the earrings that you're wearing, Jenny.
I don't know what you mean, I'm not wearing any earrings.
I did notice that you're wearing some beautiful earrings. But you know, these are the ones that will take you from day to night, where if you're going to a wedding and you're going your
wedding,
daytime
of course,
guest,
this is absolutely ideal.
Yeah.
Yes.
But a couple of strands of this, a beautiful pearl bracelet, a 3-strand necklace. Can you imagine a 3-strand necklace with that colour?
Be stunning.
And you know, you wouldn't be dictated to by a colour of metal. These would look gorgeous with rose gold, yellow gold and sterling silver.
They really would. And you know what? You're going to have to act fast because these are under £10, which is just ridiculous.
Just ridiculous. CSRO85 is your item code between 5 and 6 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. Please get these fast because they are running out the door with us. This is only a £10 strand for something so vintage and so expensive looking. You've got a third. Do you know what I would do today? If you can afford it, get as many strands as possible. Get them home, look at them, assess them. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. The ones that don't cut the mustard for you, you send back for somebody else to love and adore. £9.95. We've only got a last few remaining, and I've got County Tyrone, Elizabeth, Josephine, Wiltshire, Angela, Sharon, Jane, Mikey B, Anna Marie, Nadine. I've got Dorset, Lanarkshire, Christine in Lanarkshire as well. Teresa, you've got to check out your baskets because these are going to sell out any moment now. Lots of multi-buys. Greater London with 3, Kent with 2, Greater Manchester with 2, Linda, Alexandra, Nottingham, Jeannie, Kathleen, Christine in West Midlands, Christine in Essex, and Melissa. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you.
That's quite good. Something to say as well, with this kind of colour of pearl, it's very difficult to match up. So if you do want to have a suite of jewellery, get 2 strands of the same because they will be the same colours.
Yes.
Whereas if you go onto the website and look for another pink pearl, it may have slightly more of an orange tone to the pink or a more bluish tone to the pink, or it might be a more vivid, and it won't match. So if you want to have a full suite of matching jewellery or a longer line necklace, you need 2 strands of the same one.
We do need 2 strands. I love it.
I
go shopping with you. Flair's convinced me into a tweed coat and a pair of boots earlier. She was coming through the door.
My mum is the worst person to go shopping with because she's like that. No, I'll think about it. Not when she goes shopping with me. She comes back with a full face of makeup, more hair products than she needs, clothes that she never knew she wanted.
I love it.
I am that
You're
person.
coming to stay with me. I've just built a walk-in wardrobe. I've got no clothes to put in it.
I'm your gal.
Well, I
I'm your
hope...
gal. Take it.
CSRO85 is your item code. Your beautiful soft vintage pink freshwater pearls are about to sell out. Down to the last few of those now. Which one are we going to next? Yeah, we have, because I've been dying to put these in my ear. Is it okay? How many have we got of these?
You're not allowed.
I can't model these. Yeah, of course I can. How are you supposed to get a feel for them? Ah, come on now.
You literally are taking your earrings out to put them in, aren't you?
I've got to. I love them. Yeah. Look. I'm doing it for the love of everybody else, not selfishly, Fleur.
You are such the
I'm selfless, if nothing else.
You are selfless. How you help everybody gauge what they look like is amazing. Oh, they do look beautiful.
Hang on, I've got a sideburn. Let's get rid of that. Sorry about my ears being a different colour to my face. I've just realised that. It's the power of makeup, people. These are just so beautiful. If you have your hair swept back and you are wearing a ball gown or you are at a wedding, you're wearing a pretty dress, it's the summer, you need these in your ears. They are divine and heavenly. I love them.
And they give, because you've got the pearlescence from the pearl, but then you've got the sparkle from that CZ as well. So you've got the 2 elements that just work so well together. You've got that magpie-esque sparkle and you've got the elegance of that pearlescence.
Oh, Fleur, I love these so much.
Do you know, I used to, when I was younger and I used to do a lot of dressage, I used to see all the very high class ladies, and they would just wear. They may have got big diamonds and things like that, but they used to wear their pearls.
I look like one of them. I look dressage.
You do look like dressage.
Charlotte Dujardin, put that whip down, darling.
You could be.
I look like a posh mum.
You could be anywhere though with those earrings.
I look like I've got one of those houses you rock up to and it's got a turntable at the front. I was going to take my Defender. Other cars are available around the turntable.
With some nicely shaped bushes in the front.
Yes. Yes,
I've always wanted to be that person.
Tarquin, Tarky, take the jacket potatoes out of the oven, darling.
Oh, you won't be having jacket potatoes, I don't think.
Oh no, okay, sorry. What would I eat?
You'd have a personal chef to have you like a calorie-controlled diet, which is that big on a plate.
I wouldn't, because I'm an eater and I love to cook. Or maybe I'd have a nanny for the children that I've got that have now grown up.
Yes.
Nanny will do it.
And a PA.
Look at me, I look so like I've got a PA. Don't I? I love my side profile right now. Look.
Is that your best catalogue pose?
Yeah. If like anything bad ever happens to me, could you just take this screenshot and let people remember me like that?
What, of your ear?
That, no,
That screenshot.
like back there with the pearls and the ear.
Yeah.
Like that's how I want to be remembered. Okay, people.
Yes. Okay.
Like
I'll remember that.
bougie as. Okay.
Yes.
I feel full on bouge right now.
We could have superimposed a glass of champers to your hand as well. That can be your picture. That's it.
I don't know why I've got to do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, look. But you've got the matching pendant as well. This just gets better and better. Come on, Tarquin. Tarky, darling. I actually know 2 people called Tarquin as well. Look, oh my gosh, that is so beautiful.
That is stunning, isn't
That's
it?
so Chanel. Or a little bit Viv, darling.
Yes.
A little bit Westwood.
Westwood, but there is Van Cleef and Arpels have done cross connections like this as well with well, they tend to use they do use diamonds, but they use a lot of coloured gemstones, a lot of tourmaline they use.
I am obsessed with these.
And you know the quality of these pearls are beautiful. Can you see that skin is just stunning?
It's
all
stunning.
the way across.
I'd have to put both of them in because I've got I'm funny like that. Like if I tap one foot, I have to tap the other. Do you know what I mean? You know, I don't want to be off balance for you, Jewellery Makers. It would be wrong of me. Now, I just need to see the names here because I need to see who I'm jealous of. Look at me. Hi there, it's me, Jenny. Yeah, what should I call myself? Jennifer. Jennifer. Denise, Nicola, Rosie, Rona, I'm so jealous of you. Loads of you there. Look how gorgeous. And you've got that wonderful pendant, don't forget. And it's sizable. If you want to look the actual bee's knees, and actually, frightfully posh, you need this. Don't go anywhere. Flo and I are back after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
You like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We're all of a tither and a tether because, Fleur, you've got yourself ready. Did you get everything you needed to get?
I have, I think.
Ooh, we're going to have the most incredible demo, no pressure, because I am so excited about this. Argentium. Argentium is a fairly new medium to us here at Jewellery Maker, and we could not be any more delighted to have it. Argentium, we have the wonderful Elizabeth who introduced this medium to us, and of course Fleur could not wait to have a go. Fleur, we know that you are a silversmith. You're a goldsmith as well, aren't you?
No, I'm a metalsmith.
A metalsmith. Does that mean you do both? Or?
Yeah. So a goldsmith works with. Sorry, excuse me. I should have tied my hair up earlier. A goldsmith will work with gold and platinum. A silversmith makes jugs and bowls and raises things, and a metalsmith works with all different types of metals.
So you are a metalsmith.
I'm a metalsmith, yes.
Now, this isn't metalsmithing, this is something different. This is something that you could get into that is probably easier for you to step into. It's a very easy medium for you to work and go into. And actually, to me, I was very surprised at the low cost in this new medium. I thought, right, okay, if I'm going to do this, I'm probably going to have to invest about £1,000, but it's okay because I'm going to be selling my makes on for a lot more. But that's not even the case, is it?
No.
I mean, you'll see this. You need the torch, a bowl of water, the brick. There are other things that you can use, and we'll talk about that as we go through. But as far as a new craft that could possibly make you a big lot of money, probably, you know, a lot more money than you're making at the moment if you're not in bridal jewellery, this could be the one for you. This really could be the one for you. It could be the thing that takes you into jeweller category. You are an Argentium jeweller when you start to toy and play around with elements like this. So the first kit we're going to give you is made up of very, very thick jump rings.
Very thick jump rings,
Very thick, very substantial, big weighty jump rings. You've got 4 butterfly posts here, and then you've got 4 earring posts, all in Argentium silver. Now this is a kit that is going to make me what, Fleur? What have you made out of this particular kit?
So with this kit, I've made the earrings that are in a knot and the earrings that are on the side with the pearl at the bottom.
So we've got one of those here. Now these, we know you sell your jewellery on.
Yeah.
How much would you sell that? I love those, by the way.
Those earrings, for me, they're 6 earrings, 2 of the posts, 2 of the butterfly backs. I would sell those earrings for about £45, £50.
Okay. Then let's go to the bottom. See, I'd be happy to... I thought you were going to say more expensive than that, to be honest. You do sell your wares at places like Burley. Yeah. People go there with money to spend.
Yeah.
Then these gorgeous earrings here. So you made these 2 pairs of earrings, didn't you?
So again, you've got your 6 rings, and this time I did have to take 1 extra earring post to make the pegs for the pearls. But again, you'd be looking at £55, £60 for these ones.
Easily. They've got pearls on them, so £60. And I'm happy to pay that for real pearl and real silver earrings. Okay, so what do we top that up to be? 60, 70, 80, 90? That'd be about, just, you're making £100 there, just over £100.
Yeah. But I didn't use all the jump rings, did I? How many did you get?
You get
3. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I used. Yeah.
Okay.
I got all excited and I carried on playing, so I can't remember what was in each kit.
So Fleur would make over £100 off those 2 pieces just there. PJQ V25, how much? You're not going to believe this. Did you know it's going to be this price?
I didn't know it was that price. I thought it was 3 times more than that. I thought it was about 30. I thought it was £35 this kit.
11 tiny 95. 11.95. £11.95. I just bought me and my son breakfast through the drive-thru, and it cost me more than that because I had a toffee coffee that was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. You're buying class, elegance, a brand new medium. Look at the gorgeous jewellery here. £11.95 is your cost price. Then obviously your time. You're left with a profit here.
Yes.
This is incredible. Look at those gorgeous earrings. They are beautiful. They're elegant. They're classy. Here we have that contemporary feel, of course, with that fabulous classic twist of the pearl. The designs are wonderful. Difficulty level, please, Fleur. How difficult is it to make this?
Not very difficult at all.
So if difficult is a 10, where are we?
Oh, about a 2, 3.
Okay, so anyone can do this as long as you're okay with naked flames?
Yes, as long as... What I find when I teach metalsmithing, what I find that most people's problems is they're petrified of the torch. They're frightened of that flame. Now, as soon as you're frightened of the flame, then it sort of like puts that fear of God into you.
You've got to let go.
You've got to just don't worry about it. Argentium is much more forgiving than sterling silver, as in, this has got a higher melting temperature than sterling silver, so you can play around with it. You know that you can go in and heat it again and again and again, and you're not going to get fire scale. So you haven't got a lot of clean-up time with Argentium. There is certain things that you have to be very careful with, and we'll talk about that when we start to demo. Like, you can't touch it when it's red hot, you can't quench it in water when it's red hot, which you can do with sterling silver. So it's like anything.
Change your mindset on that. It's a different discipline.
Yeah, it's like if you ask a goldsmith what's the difference between working with gold and platinum, they will give you so many different reasons why it's different to work with each one.
Okay.
But they're still, once you know the rules and the principles behind it, they're very easy to work with. It's just you can't cross over from sterling to Argentium with the same sort of like techniques, if you like. So you, like I say, when you touch this, it will break if it's still red hot. It will break in half, whereas with sterling silver, you can pick it up and move it around. So it's just a different skill set that you have to learn, and you just have to remember that it's Argentium working with rather than sterling silver.
I can't get over the fact that the price is only £11.95. I can't get over it. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's fantastic.
Now, we've got the torch for you, but before that, what do you mean, do I know how much the other kit is? No, I didn't look at any of the prices. I don't really like looking at prices. Apparently I'm in for another shock. This is such an affordable medium. I love it. Because actually, Fleur, to be fair, we could have charged 4 times the price. I don't know where else you can get Argentium kits. We could have charged way more than that, but we didn't.
Well, I know that you can buy Argentium at other places, like you can sterling silver, but it's not in kits. So if you were to buy...
you'd have to buy everything individually.
So you'd have to buy like a reel of wire, which then you're going to have to coil and cut into jump rings. That time's been taken away because, I mean, you buy the earring posts and the earring backs, they're obviously like machine made for you. But if you were to get a length of wire that you then have to coil and cut yourself, that's all adding time onto your finished piece when you price it, because it all has to be in the mixing pot when you price your work. So to have that element done for you means that you've taken away, let's say, half an hour, which could be £10 if you're £20 an hour. It could be £15 if you're £30 an hour. Some jewellers are £100 an hour. So, you know, it depends on what you're working with. Everybody always says that, but you wouldn't get a plumber for less than £100. So,
they wouldn't get out of bed, would they?
Yeah.
No. Oh, we've got one more kit before you start the demo. Look how many people are shopping with us. Reams and reams. Now we've got another one. How many of these ones have we got left? There's hundreds. Oh, we don't have loads.
The other thing to say as well, I didn't see what Elizabeth made with these kits originally, because I didn't want to look at the pictures. I didn't want to be influenced by what Elizabeth made. So I don't know if I've made different. I don't know. But if you just have a search engine of circles, if you just put circle designs in, or circle, pendants, something like that, there is a wealth of inspiration there for you to take inspiration forward.
Now, another kit. This is the right kit, isn't it, that I've got here? Okay, so you get in this kit, you get 2 butterfly backs, 2 posts, you get a large ring here, and you get 2 smaller rings here. Then you get a length of argentium. What's the length on that length, please? I'd say let's have a look. 10 centimetres? Longer.
Yeah, about 10. Rulers there, love.
Measuring stick, is that up? I bent
Ruler
it.
of truth. We can get
Bent it.
We can get a rough.
About, yeah, just over 10 centimetres there. Now, this is what Fleur has made. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love that.
Not. Sorry, Becky's just said the price.
This is ridiculous. How much would you sell this for? £10.95. You are a rat bag. A bag with a rat in it.
This pendant, I would sell this pendant for, again, £50, £60. And I've still got 2 earring backs, 1 earring post, and a small jump ring left. So this is like your granulation techniques. So if we've got time, what I'll do is I'll show you how argentium works differently to sterling silver as it goes into a lovely little round bead, if you like, with a flat bottom, obviously because it's on the block, which then you can then fuse, because we don't use solder. You can fuse it then to the circle. So that circle is fused and then hammered flat, which has given me the sort of like design then to add the pearls. And we have got the half jewel pearls coming up. Got lots of different sizes as well. So that pearl.
We'll give you the pearls when it's at the pearl part of the demo. Now, safety first. What do I need before I get started?
So we need to think about how you're going to work with it. I mean, obviously you are more than welcome to copy these designs. Absolutely more than welcome. I just wanted to show you where my thought process came from with these.
So we're going to start with design.
So yeah, because obviously you don't want to take your beautiful argentium and sort of like make a mistake with it, or do a design that you go, oh, actually it doesn't work, because unlike sterling silver, once it's fused, it's fused.
Okay.
You can cut back through it, so you can saw back through it, but with sterling silver we can unsolder things and sort of like make adjustments, if you like. But once this is fused, it's solid. So what I did is I just thought about how I could use, and I took inspiration, and I'm going to out myself, inspiration from a high top-end jeweller.
Yes, you did.
Beginning with G, and one beginning with C, which you've already mentioned. And
you can mention them. You can say who inspired you.
It was Gucci and Chanel that I looked at how their circle pendants, and they had collections from quite a few years ago, which were very geometric.
Yeah.
So I looked at them and I saw how they would like work together, and then watching Elizabeth, because like I say, I'm new to argentium as in this form of argentium, watching Elizabeth and then learning the principles of how it will fuse to each other. It just has to touch. I could then work out my designs, what I wanted to do. So this one is the earrings that, can you just pass me that earring, Jenny? That's on that pad there.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. So this one, you can see, it's not true to size, but because I just scaled it up a little bit, but how I could work with that, and how I'm holding the top bit so you can see, but how you could work with it and how it will would it fuse together. So
that'd be a lovely pendant as well.
It would be a lovely pendant, wouldn't it? Rather than having a go and then realising that it didn't work, I wanted to sketch it out first. And the same with this one as well. So this one is true to size, and how big the pearl was that I was using, and how much of the silver I could cut down into the little beads to make the granules. Okay, so doesn't matter. I can't draw. I cannot draw.
You can.
No, that's using a circle template.
Oh,
so I just use a circle template. But start sketching things out. It doesn't matter how it looks. It's just that you then know how it will go together, if you like. Okay, so let's move that
Your
out of the
little
way.
earrings, the little pearls as well. Which kit's that? Was that from a different kit?
That's from the 4 o'clock kit.
Right, okay.
So the 4 o'clock kit is the big pearls with the big pendant, and then the little pearl studs there. So with argentium, like I say, it's completely different to sterling silver, as in it's got different sort of like components that make up the alloy that then becomes argentium. So this germanium that's within it allows this to fuse together. Okay, and I did have a little look at germanium yesterday, and it's a natural mineral that's found. It's really interesting actually, but I am a geek, so I do find things like that very interesting. Now, if this was sterling silver, we'd have to make sure that a few things were correct before we could solder this together. The only thing that argentium needs to be able to fuse together is that both sides are touching and that it's as close as being perfect as you can. And what effectively you're doing is you are melting the surface,
it together.
And you're melting, so it's like smelting it rather than fusing it together. Now, to help that fusing take place, you do need your flux. Okay, so this flux is so this will enable the metal to move and flow. Okay, so we use flux in sterling silver as well.
What is it? What is it? What does it do?
So, so I use a borax cone for my flux. This is a different kind of flux. This is obviously it's an argentium one, but I believe that you can use it on your sterling silver as well. So it helps solder or metal flow, because solder, if you think of sterling silver, solder is a percentage of sterling silver with a lower melting alloy to help it melt quicker than the actual silver does itself. So this is what's going to help that metal to move over that gap where the cut is, basically. So it's going to help it go together, a bit like mercury.
So you need flux.
It needs to have flux. Yeah, this is.
How long will this last? Will it last for a long time?
Long time. A long. Well, I've had mine. I think I've had mine. I did all these pieces plus a few chainmail pieces that I had before, and well, there you go. And
it's hardly touched the sides.
I poured mine into a dish and then kept pouring it back out, so I probably did lose quite a bit as well.
Oh, okay, fine. So you can do that.
Yeah, because when I did my chainmail pendants, I actually immersed it in and then fused it together.
Okay, great. Good to know.
You're going to need a paintbrush for it to go on with as well, just so that you can precision put where the joins are. So if you're brand new to argentium, you've never done it before, this is something you definitely need. This has to go with those argentium kits. Okay. Paintbrush. Have we got a paintbrush coming up? Perfect.
We have. We've got
so
the
it's slightly different to
ideal
the one that I've got, but it will be. It's just there.
It's a flat-ended brush.
Doesn't
Is
matter.
that okay?
That's absolutely fine. As long as you can take the flux to the argentium, it's absolutely fine.
And
that's
just
perfect.
use it for flux. Have this and don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, I don't use it for anything else. So like I say, I've got a borax cone at home as well, so I have a different flux brush for that than I do for this. So if you do have different fluxes, keep a brush per flux, if that makes sense.
A brush per flux. 95 pence. I think we can. So I think we can pop that in.
Yes,
95 pence.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right. So, like I say, the only thing that you need to make sure is that this fuses together. Okay. Now with sterling silver, and I will keep referencing sterling silver just so you can see the difference between it. If you put too much heat onto sterling silver, it's going to melt. The same as this. So you could end up with a little blob of argentium, but we can use
if that's what you're looking for in argentium pearl, then great.
We can use these, no problem. So if this does happen, don't worry, it's still usable because we can fuse this to something else.
I'd make an earring out of that.
Yeah, so you could definitely fuse it to an earring post. That'd be beautiful. So we need to get it to touch. It needs to be on something like a charcoal block. Now, charcoal works better than like a soldering block that we've done before, because they're more granular on the back and it doesn't conduct the heat as well as a charcoal block. If you've ever had an open fire, you'll know that when you go to bed and the embers are still hot, sometimes when you come down in the morning, they're still red, because it conducts the heat differently to what we call like a soldering block.
It gives out a better heat, doesn't it?
Does.
That's why we use them.
It's going to help to keep the heat within the whole piece, because what we don't need to do with this, what we do with sterling, is we don't need to heat the whole piece. We literally need to heat where the join is. So we only have to heat. And I haven't got my glasses on, so let me just. So that's the join there. Now, use your chainmail techniques of getting those jump rings as closely fitting as you possibly can. Okay, so we've put that onto our charcoal block. Now, I just have this like little turntable thing. If you don't have one of these, do you know the Lazy Susan things? You can buy like the actual Lazy Susan bit, you can use one of those. And I just use this just to help me see all the way around it, because what you can't do, once it's hot, you cannot touch it because it will break. It's brittle. But it has got the ability to heal itself as well, so if it does break in half, you can put it together and fuse it back together, and you'll never see where it is.
Brilliant. So you can right a wrong.
Yes, yeah, you can't really, you can melt it into a blob, but you can use that blob into something else. That's sort of like the most that you can do.
Okay.
It's not like sterling silver. If you solder it in the wrong place, you have to clean all that solder off and then saw it back through again. Things like that. So safety first. Always, always, always protect your eyes. You've only got one pair of eyes.
And that's if you're lucky enough to have a pair.
Well, that's it. I was going to say, me and Jenny.
Not so lucky.
Not so lucky.
We've got an incident. We are living proof.
Yes.
Here's the goggles for you.
Now these goggles are fantastic because these are over your glasses goggles.
Oh, so I could put them over my goggles.
So if you've got a pair of glasses that you wear, then these are perfect because these will go over the top of them as well.
$4.95. There we are for your goggles. Got little vents there as well, so you can put these over the top of your glasses. Could I put them over these then? Yeah, I can. Look.
Glasses on glasses.
I've got goggles on goggles.
That's it.
Double
Ultra
protection,
safe.
people.
Ultra safe.
I'm nothing but safe. Now, you're about to use the torch, are you? Should we do that as well?
Yeah, please.
Let me just quickly show everybody that, because I don't want to interrupt you. And we've also got blocks and all of that for you. We'll talk about that in a minute. We have got some blocks. Now, you know, like one of those big lighters you light the fire with, and you get the can from the shop where everything's £1 and you go,
Yep.
That's how you do these. Now, when I first saw these, I thought, do you have to get those things that you get, you know, with hair tongue curlers? You don't.
No, it's not a gas canister that goes into them.
So it's really easy to refill.
Yes. Yeah, very, very easy. My torch is slightly different. I've not got one of these ones yet. I must buy one of these ones, or maybe take this one.
I'm not going to stop you.
Just a torch is a torch. They're all going to get to relative the same temperature. Now, like I say, this is a slightly higher melting point than sterling silver, but it's still in the capabilities of this wonderful little torch. So you can use this torch for all of your metalworking journey. You can use it with your copper, your sterling silver, and your argentine. You don't need a separate torch per one.
Perfect. So, your price going in just now. Just trying to work out how you...
What you do is, I think that you press it in, or you...
Oh yeah, there's something there.
Button, and then you lock it on the side.
Right.
Like I say, I've not actually got this one, so
it's
I
an
don't
uber safe
actually
one.
know.
Yeah, it's
got
three
different sort of like mechanisms that you have to do before it lights, which is obviously brilliant.
Yeah, look, you pull the trigger down there.
Pull the trigger down, light it, and then press. That's it, and then press the side in.
Gas on.
That's
it hasn't any gas in it, but.
And then
which is just as well, really, because I've just been pushing it. It would have gone.
I was going to say.
I'm not frightened of it though. I'm not frightened. I'm grand. So that's on your screen for you just now. I didn't want to start and then have to stop again. Okay,
so what we're going to do is we're going to take our little brush, we're going to pop it into our flux, and what we need to do is we need to pop a little tiny bit of flux onto the join. So I've only put it on the actual join itself, okay? Now, ordinarily, I would be over the top of this looking down on it, but I'm well aware that there's a camera right above my head, and I haven't had my hair done for a couple of weeks. So
oh, no one had noticed.
I'm not going to put my head in today, because you'll see all the grey, which nobody wants to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you just how to fuse this one jump ring to start with.
Okay.
So, popping on my safety glasses. I'm just going to move. Now I've got a bowl of water here. That's going to act in twofold, if you like. So it's there to quench the piece once it's cooled down a little bit and all the redness has gone out. But also as well, if I accidentally burn myself, then I can put my hand in there as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to light my torch. Now with any torch, the hottest part of the flame is the bright blue cone. So if I turn it very slightly to the side, you can see this bright blue cone here. There, just coming in there. You can see that is the hottest part, okay?
Careful.
Not here and not here. If you can hear this, you're in the cool part because it's disturbing the flow of air. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this around, and what I'm doing is I'm looking for that surface to go very shiny and like
it's starting
mercury.
already.
Okay, so we're almost going to melt it so it looks wet. So you see there?
Oh,
It looks
that's
nice and
amazing!
wet.
It's like Lord of the Rings.
That's it. So I'm just going to come, and you can see I'm just dancing the flame around it, so I'm not concentrating on it too much, just dancing the flame around it.
It smells lovely.
And I know that I can do that because it's not going to get any fire scale, because it can't fire scale.
So it was glowing and now it's stopped glowing.
So now it's stopped glowing, so now we can touch it, okay? And what we can do is we can...
It's not brittle now, no?
No, it's not brittle now. And if it gets a little bit stuck, just wait for it to unstick, okay? So what we can do now, if we wanted to, if we weren't sure if that fusing took place, we can go back in.
What have you done? Just fuse the join?
Just fuse the join, yeah. And I can just go in and just make sure that it's fused all the way around everywhere.
I'm obsessed with this.
So now what I can do is, again, wait for it to cool down.
Yeah.
Okay. I can pick this up now and I can just pop it into the water.
So you can do that, right?
So once the redness has gone out of it, you can't do that. You can't touch it. No, if you touch it when it's still red, then it will fracture. It will fracture. If you plunge it into the water while it's still red, it will fracture. Okay. So what we've got now is we've got a perfectly, I can't see.
Fused jump
There
ring.
we go. So we can see that that jump ring is now perfectly fused, okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to really quick, I'm just going to do 2 jump rings to fuse together, okay? So I'm going to pop that one there. I'm going to pick up my next jump ring. So we're just going to work on those earrings. This is how the earrings would sort of like take place. And I'm just, because I popped it onto there, that's still red hot, okay? That's why I just dunked it in the water. I'm just finding where the join is. I'm going to put the join near me so I can see it more. And again, the same process. We're going to...
Do you just put the flux on the join or all over?
No, just on the join. It doesn't need to be anywhere else, just on that join. And because the join is an open join, it will go down through there. If you flux too much, nothing bad will happen. What will happen is it will bubble up a little bit, it will go white and foamy almost. Flux goes through 3 different stages, so it goes white and foamy, it then goes brown, and then it goes glassy. And when it goes glassy, then that's when it starts to fuse. And if it was a sterling silver, that's when the solder would flow. So it's telling you the temperature of the metal. So once you get over the fear of the torch and you've sort of like fused a few, have a look at how it actually gets to that point, because that flux is telling you what's going to happen next. Okay? So again, I'm just going to fuse this. Now if you do use too much flux, what will happen as well is it might stick to the block. But that's fine. So again, I'm just going around, I'm just dancing that flame because I don't want it to melt, because this is, although it's a thick jump ring, that's all you need to do. The redness has gone out of it now.
How much fun this is. Imagine just designing and getting going.
So I'm just looking and seeing if I can see the little line. So what I can do, just like I say, belt and braces, we'll just give it another little flash around on this one because we can. There we go. So you can see I'm not actually getting too close to it. Okay? And so again now, that redness is gone, so we can pop it into our water. Now, there is something called safety pickle, okay? Now safety pickle does 2 things. Safety pickle will take off fire scale in sterling silver, but it's there as a cleaning agent, okay? Now the safety pickle that we have for argentium, do we have any safety pickle, Becky? So the safety pickle that we have for argentium is like a citric acid. So it's like a safety pickle. And all it's going to do, it's cleaning the metal. So it's cleaning any oxides from sterling silver, which is where it goes black. But what it's doing is, it's taking these little bits of charcoal block that are on there as well. And like I say, there is a teeny tiny bit of copper within argentium. So, you know, it's taking off any darkness or any like muckiness.
How do I use it?
So this works best when it's hot. Okay, now certain people will have certain ways of working with it. So I have it in a slow cooker, and I turn the slow cooker on in the beginning of the day, and I put it on low.
Do you shove it all in there?
No, it's usually 1 tablespoon to half a pint or something like that, but it will tell you how much to use. You don't use
1
very
tablespoon
much
to 200 ml of hot water.
yes, so it's like half a pint, isn't it? So you use it with the warm water. Now, you don't have to mix up a fresh batch of pickle every single time. It lasts and lasts and lasts.
So you keep yours in your slow cooker, do you?
Yeah, you'll know when it stops working because it'll stop cleaning the silver.
Okay.
And what it will come out like, it'll come out like a white frosted look to it.
Okay. What, when it's run out?
When it's there. Now, in sterling silver, it's there to take the copper oxides off the top, which then will go down into the bottom of the slow cooker or whatever you're using. Now, the other way to use this, which a lot of people do use, is get yourself a jam jar or a small jar and get yourself a baby bottle warmer, which we all know if you've got children, you buy them and they're useless. You don't use them because they're starving. They can't wait. You put it in some warm water, don't you? So get one of those, keep it in a little pot with a lid on it, and then it's safe to go, and you can reheat it and cool it down. It's not going to stop working if you reheat it and cool it down and reheat it and cooling down, and just keep popping it in there. And what I would say, at every process, this is what I was taught as a metalsmith, every process, clean your work. Every single process, because if you're starting with argentium then moving on to soldering, solder won't flow unless it's dirty. If anything's dirty, it won't flow. Right. So get into those good habits with argentium, and then if you do have a go at sterling silver, it's not another skill that you have to learn. So learn like both ways and just make sure everything is clean from the start. So this will last you a long, long time. Even if you want to put it in a little bowl of water with some warm water in there.
That'll be fine, won't it?
Yes, absolutely fine. The hotter the water, the quicker it works. If you haven't got anywhere to heat water, or maybe you're out and about and you're doing this as a show or something like that, make sure that you have got the correct insurance as if you're using a naked flame at an event. But you can put it into cold water. It will just take longer to clean it. Okay? But don't throw that water away. I mean, this is safety pickle, so you can discard it in normal ways. You can put it down the sink because it's citric acid. Some pickles you can't because it's got other things in it. But just be careful if this gets onto your skin as well, because it's a citric acid, it's a natural acid, but just wash it off as well. So again, cold water, just don't put your hands in it if it's a real strong solution. Okay. What I would also say as well, only plastic tweezers and copper tweezers can be used with this. Don't put anything that's stainless steel in there, because if you're then using sterling silver and you put stainless steel into pickle, what will happen is the copper platelets that are sitting at the bottom of the pickle will rush towards the silver and copper plate everything. So get into the habit of not doing that now, and then you'll be fine for later.
There we go, plastic tweezers, £7.95. PCQV40 is your item code for that one. Now,
okay,
where are we at?
What we've got now is we've got two jump rings that are fused together. Now, you could, if you wanted to, line all your jump rings up and fuse them as in a circle and fuse them together in a line in one foul swoop. But I didn't like doing that because I didn't want the tension from one jump ring to push apart the next jump ring. So I fused them together because, like we say, once it's fused, it's fused. Yeah. It can't be unfused. So what I'm going to do now is make sure that these are nice and clean. Now, I haven't got any pickle with me, but because you can see argentium doesn't go that sort of like charred look. Yeah. What we can do, but what we can do is we can get a little nail buffer, and we can just throw it on the desk and then pick it back up again. We can just clean it, just with the number one side, if you like, and pop that down and just do the same. So if you've got any emery boards or emery papers.
We've got emery papers actually, haven't we?
That will work equally as well.
Polishing paper.
That's it. So polishing papers are fantastic. Now, what you need is some old paint stirrers. Don't use it like this. You can use it like that, but you are going to waste it like this. Get yourself some little bits of wood, little paint stirrers, and cut it in half. Then wrap it around and make your own.
That's a great idea.
Sticks. And then what happens is if I've got let me use this piece here. So this is another pebble. So you can see, because it's on a stick, I can actually put pressure onto it. When it's a piece of paper, it's more difficult. So you can see there. Now, if I decide that, let's say, this bit down here, you can see that it's a different grit to this. And it'll be the same with your polishing papers. Once you've used it, the grit becomes finer. Yeah. So, in effect, your toughest one becomes your middle one as you use it.
I see.
But
You're only using a tiny strip,
tiny
though.
bit. So if I wanted to, I could take that little bit off there, and I've exposed a little bit of fresh polishing paper. So this one's, is that a 600?
It's actually around the wrong way. This is
what grit is it?
111 paper 111 emery polish.
Okay, yeah. So this is like your proper finishing papers, but it's exactly the same as like your wet and dry sandpaper. Literally, just wrap it around. Use it in the number order. It tends to be the higher the number, the finer the grit.
Yeah, it says grade 5 there, grade 3, grade 2, grade 1.
Yeah, so the higher the number, the finer. So this is almost, this is the same as your buff on a nail
So that's
block.
a grade 6.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So start with 1 and work your way up.
Perfect.
But it's easier if you wrap it around something because you can really put the pressure onto it. Right, so what we need to do now is we're going to fuse these two together. So I'm just going to move that one around. So what I'm going to do is I have to make sure...
That's why flux is absolutely
totally necessary. So I've now got these two touching, so there's no gap between them, okay? So I'm just going to make sure that they're touching. And what I can do now is take my flux and make sure that we then flux in between the join. So let's just get a... There we go. Now some of that flux has gone underneath, so this may stick a little bit to the charcoal block, but once it's cooled, it will release. So I'm just going to put on these glasses. Now again, like my torch, what I'm going to do is start.
Love it when it goes like mercury.
These two together.
Mustn't touch it.
Mustn't touch it. See, usually with sterling silver, I would now be pushing them together to make sure.
What, with like a tweezer or something?
Yeah.
Will it start to melt together? How do you know it's touched? How do you know it's successful?
So sometimes it won't.
Trust it.
Yeah, sometimes it won't go straight away. Sometimes you have to do it a couple of times. So that's now wet. So that should have started to go together. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to melt them. Now I think that they've pulled apart a little bit. But what we'll do is we'll just let it cool down.
They're together. They're together.
What we'll do, if they are...
You're flipping it.
There we go. So you can see
Oh
there
my gosh, I love
that they're
that.
fused together. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flip it over. And we're just going to make sure...
You don't need to reflux when you flip.
No, because the flux went all the way through and I can see that that's definitely gone.
You're happy with that?
Yeah. So there we go. Now I'm at a really odd angle because I'm looking at it like on a 45-degree angle. So you have to excuse me because I don't want to get my head in the way. So if I just now quench this. Now what I've got is I've now got 2 of the jump rings that are together. Now what I would do is I would obviously put the third one on there and do the same. So what has happened is this one here, can you see this one has shrunk in on itself a little bit. So this one was too close to melting point than this one. Okay, so this one took the brunt of the heat too much, and when I was fusing it in the circle, but that's fine, it doesn't really matter.
I like that look.
But that's where you can you turn your turntable and just keep going. It's just that obviously when I'm at home or when I'm in my workshop, I am literally here on top of it and I'm working under some sort of magnification, so you just have to excuse the fact that that one's just gone a little tiny bit smaller, but that's fine. So what we're going to do now is, again, using our same principles of making sure everything is nice and clean, we're just going to take these and we're just going to give them a little rub. I would have pickled them at this point, so they haven't been in the pickle, they've literally just been, and this is where I would inspect the joint and make sure that I'm happy with that joint, which is perfect. And what I'm doing now is I'm just making that surface beautiful and smooth again. Okay, so I'm just using that little bit of emery paper. So you would use the number 1 in the kit that we've just done. Okay, so I'm just making sure that that is nice and flat, because obviously as it melts, and that's what's happening, it may have melted and have a little bit more of an undulation on one side. So I'm just making sure that it's nice and flat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just now going to take this and I'm going to get my metal block. Okay.
Now we've got a metal block for you.
Yep.
And we've got the rubber as well. Wah! Metal
have.
first. You need these. Sometimes we don't have these in stock, you know, so grab one now.
These are fantastic. So
Fluxy
for
bag.
any metal smithing that you're doing, you're going to need these, because this is what we're going to form our metal onto. This is what we're going to move the metal or make it do something that it hasn't done so far. Like, so we can, what I'm going to do in a minute, I'm going to hammer this and I'm going to flatten it a little bit so we can actually get a nice sort of like more of a glint to that piece.
Okay.
So the steel block by itself is what will create the resistance between the metal hammer or a rawhide hammer to keep the pressure that you've hit it with in that piece. And obviously what will be on your metal block is what will then be imprinted on the other side. So a beautiful smooth metal block is what you need to create a beautiful smooth piece of metal. Not like this one. This is one that I've used for stamping, okay? So this is a stamping one that I use on this side.
So do you have quite a few of these, or just make sure you
I
have one side?
Yeah. So this is a stamping one. This will, I could sand all that down, grind all that down, and it would be absolutely fine. And this side, you see, got a few little hammer marks on here, but not many. So I choose a surface which is nice and smooth. So when you do get your block home, just keep areas which are nice and smooth.
Have one good side.
Yeah, have one good side. If you've got just one block to go around all mediums, have one side for stamping or for making marks and things like that, and then one side for smoothness.
Yeah, metal block on your screen right now, GOZX07, it's £9.95. Now listen to how heavy this is. We're not going to charge you any extra P&P. You would not want to drop that on your foot.
No, you don't want to drop it on your foot. And also as well, you've got a lovely chamfered edge to this as well, so it's not sharp raw metal, it's nicely rounded.
Yeah.
Some blocks can be quite sharp.
Quite
this
itchy.
one's, yeah, this one's quite nice, but again, just make sure it's secured onto your block, onto your bench, sorry.
Now you've got the rubber block, then you put the steel block on top of.
So, with a desk like we've got here, there's big gaps underneath it, which means it's not a stable desk, it's bouncy.
Hollow.
Okay, it's hollow, yeah. So if it was a tree trunk, which was grounded onto the ground, which was the same thickness all the way through, you potentially wouldn't need a rubber block because it's going to keep the reverberation within the actual piece. But because a lot of us work on hollow desks, so a tabletop or something like that, something that hasn't got a leg underneath it, we need this to help keep the reverberation in, but also dull the sound. And what I'll do is I'll just show you. So if I just get my metal block, so I've got my hammer on my steel block, and if I just hammer on there, it's quite loud.
Yeah.
When I put it onto here and hammer,
It's a different sound
completely
altogether.
different, so it deadens the sound as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got neighbours or small children or somebody you don't want to keep awake when you're doing this kind of thing at like midnight when the design pops into your head, rubber block is what you need.
So only £3.95 is definitely worth the purchase.
That's a great price, that, a really great price. It's fabulous for stamping as well. If you're going to do your stamping, it does really
one of those
keep that
must-have things,
reverberation.
though, isn't it?
It is,
Sorry,
and it makes you look really professional.
And we like that, if anything.
like being
we like to look
professional.
a certain way.
Yes.
Whether we act it or not
Like
is
with the
another matter
earrings.
altogether.
Have you kept them in?
Darling,
Of course you
Darling.
kept them. Of course you've kept them in. Of course they're in.
Jar Jar has the earrings in.
Oh, she was another beautiful woman, Jar
Jar Jar Gabor.
Oh, what a beautiful woman.
Darling. Was she in Bond movies, Jar Jar?
I don't know. She was in
wasn't
Mr.
Cat.
Ed. I
Darling.
remember her in that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a nice flat surface. We have to do the work to this before we put the earring posts onto it, because obviously when it's got an earring post onto it, we can't hammer it in case we knock the earring post or we bend it or something like that. So we're going to go around now, and I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'm just going to show you how when you flatten it, you get a bigger surface area, obviously, because you've gone from a round to more of like a flatter shape.
Yeah.
But can you see now you've created a larger surface area which gives you more reflection.
Yeah, I love it.
Because argentine is a very, very reflective metal because of that germanium in there as well. Okay, so you would do that front and back. I did both sides as well. And again, from then, there. So what I would then do again is go back to my nail block or my buff stick or whatever and just clean it again. So I'm constantly cleaning and constantly making it. All these steps as well of cleaning in between each stage reduces the amount of polishing that you have to do, because we take it to what we call a pre-polish stage every single time. Okay, so we can see now, if I just hold that up, excuse my grubby tweezers. So you can see now how you're starting to get that lovely glint to this metal. So this obviously isn't polished yet, but we do need to make sure that it's nice and clean, because we're now going to put our little earring finding on there.
Okay.
Okay, so
I was wondering how you got that ear post in there.
So this is what stumped me for quite a few days, because I went through quite a few earring posts, because I tried to hold it like I would in my metal smithing, sterling silver, solder it in place. Couldn't work it out until Tuesday, when no, it wasn't Tuesday, I think I watched Elizabeth's first show, and she said you need to make a little hole in your block and put your ear wire in and then sit this over the top. Revelation. All
What do you mean a hole in your block?
So what I've done is I've got 2 little drill holes in my block. I don't know if you can see, just here.
Right.
See a teeny tiny little hole.
Yeah.
And they are just deep enough to put the ear post in with a little bit sticking out. Then that I can then put the earring over the top.
You rascal.
And it was a revelation, Jenny.
Were you like you could have kissed her?
It literally was a revelation.
I love that when you're like, I've been trying to figure that out.
Because I couldn't figure out how to do it. So now this, you do have to be a little bit careful, because this is the point where you can melt it all into a blob. But if you're careful and you're gentle with your torch and not going in all guns blazing, if you like, then you'll be fine. Now your ear posts have 2 different. So I've got really grubby hands. I'm so sorry. This
No, don't apologise. You're a worker.
The earring post has 2 different ends. So you've got an end with grooves on and an end which is smooth. Now the end with the grooves on is the end that goes, it sort of like sticks out through your ear, this part, because that's what keeps the butterfly back in place.
Yeah, the groove.
Okay, so that needs to be on the outside. This is the side that we put onto the earring post. Okay, so we have to make sure that that is into the little drill hole. So you can see there.
So you pop that in there.
Pop it in.
Oh, this is clever.
Actually, I'm going to pop it into the larger one, I think. No, it's gone a little bit.
No, that's too large.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop it into there, so it's sticking up just a little bit. Now that probably is sticking up a little bit too much. I don't know why it's sticking up that much, but we'll go with it. Now the other thing with Argentium silver is if it's not supported, it can slump a little bit. So what I suspect is that this top jump ring will bend and buckle just a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Where's the actual earring itself? Oh, that one's not done it too bad. I'm just going to see if I can pop it in that other bit there and see if it'll stay. Yeah, that's better. So it's not as much sticking
And
up.
you just drilled those holes in?
I used
a reamer or something?
Yeah, just a reamer, yeah, and just literally just put a hole into it. And again, which is why charcoal is so much better. So I'm just going to flux, obviously we need to flux the areas that we want to fuse together. So I'm just going to pick up that, and I'm going to take my little earring.
This is so clever, isn't it?
And I'm just going to flux where that goes, and then rest it onto there.
Oh, so clever.
Okay, so this is where now you would take a lot more time than I am, because at this point you're going to get my ugly mugging shot in a minute. So
there's nothing wrong with that mug, let me tell you.
Check all the way around, actually.
Yeah, off our chairs, are we?
Yeah.
Go on, get right in.
So this is where you're going to check, because at this point, if it fuses... Glad.
Look at that for a nose.
So at this point now, I'm just going to make sure that it's sitting right in the centre. And my eyes have gone all blurry now. It's my age, Jenny.
Yeah, it's
me
kind
age.
of towards the edge a bit. Is
it?
Yeah. You might want it towards us a tiny, tiny bit. Tiny bit, a millimetre.
Is that? Let me just turn it so I can see it on that camera. It is right on the edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's...
In the words of Gaga, it's on the edge of glory.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Ah, we're grand now.
That's okay. So what we need to do is, obviously we can't see what's happening underneath the block. So what we need to do is we need to get this to that wet look again. Because then we know when this goes into that wet look that the post underneath should have fused under. Now, this, I'm going to be brutally honest, it didn't happen the first time. The majority of the times, it took a couple of goes.
Okay.
But you've got time. I mean, we've got the constraints of a show, which they're going to be shouting at me to move on in a minute. But
No, we're so enjoying this.
so what I'm going to do, safety glasses on, and I'm just concentrating my flame.
And this
on
is where the
that top bit.
turntable comes into its own.
Yeah, it's so much better because I don't want to melt this bottom jump ring, so I'm just bringing it up to temperature, and again just dancing that flame around it, and it has gone a little bit wet, so we're hoping now that that's fused.
There we are.
Okay, and what we don't want to do is we don't want to melt that jump ring as well, so what I tend to do is wait, and you can see it's slumped a little bit.
Yeah.
That, it's going to
That's
happen.
fine, 'cause that's going in your ear, that bit.
That's going to be fine. Now we wait for it to cool. Now you will see straight away as soon as you try and lift it up whether it is attached or not.
It won't want to come out, will it?
There we go. So we've now attached.
Hallelujah. That
I
looks
did a little
great.
pray to the jewellery gods then.
Please attach, because we're live on telly.
Please,
I'm not at home, and this
That's
desk is a lot higher than I would normally work with.
A TV studio is not.
We're not blessed with the long
And
legs.
I don't usually do silversmithing or metalsmithing in heels like today.
Well, darling, it's how Zsa Zsa wants it.
Right, so now we have our ear wire fused to this side, okay? So you can see there that that's got a lovely fusion to there. The difference with sterling and argentium is that argentium doesn't work harden, okay? So at this point, this is very bendy, okay? So if you try and put an earring back onto there, you will bend it.
Okay,
so
how do
what
I get
you need
over
to
that?
do, so you need to do something, and I can't remember what they call it, but it's basically your heat hardening in it. So it's a little bit like if you were to put metal in a kiln and it hardens.
Okay.
So what you're going to do at this point, but don't polish it, because I'd made this mistake. I polished it and it was beautifully shiny. I popped it in the oven and it came out looking like a burnt chicken. I was
Like when you send your kids to school all clean?
Yes, yeah. So don't polish it or anything at this point.
Burnt chicken.
It did look like a burnt chicken. Now, if you're going to put a post on there for your earring, for your pearl at the bottom, what you would do is exactly the same process,
Method,
but obviously
yeah.
upside down. Another post in there, earring over the top, and then fuse that post in. So if I just turn that around, sorry.
We have got your pearls, I'll bring them to you in a
If I
minute.
just bring this one back in, so this is, I made 3 just in case. So you can see that that pearl is attached by a pearl peg underneath, okay? So that pearl peg is basically an earring finding that I've cut in half and used for both of them.
Now
So
these
you
are
would
the
do
pearls that you used?
These are the pearls that I used,
Now,
yeah.
did you get all of these?
Yeah.
Oh!
I know, and I used...
I'm so
I
sorry.
had a few more than you though, Jenny. I didn't throw my pearls on the floor
I'm
like
sorry, I
you
don't
did.
know how that happened. They jumped out there like jumping beans. Everything tries to get away from me.
Nah.
True that. So we've got how many different sizes here? Thank you so much for picking my pearls up. 3. I've got 4 boxes though. Is that how many I get? Look at them. They're glorious.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
5 pairs of 7. Oh, you can see it all there. There you go. Get ever such a lot. Half-drilled peacock pearls. Is there anything better? I bet you were skipping around like Rumpelstiltskin when you got this.
Do you know, Claire, that's what Claire calls me.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, she says if there's pearls or jadeite on and I'm not on, she says I can just imagine you if I'm on here like Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin up to the eyeballs. Oh! Did you hear that price?
For all those pairs.
You are getting a treat. How many pairs did I get all together? 10, 20 pairs of pearls. Thank the maker. For £12.95, of course they're going to sell out. You've got to act fast. We've only got if you don't multi-buy this, you'll rule the day that you didn't You will rue the day that you didn't
They're
get 2.
beautiful pearls. And because
Over half the stock's gone.
these are beautiful buttons, which means 3/4 of that gorgeous sphere has got that perfect skin, and you've just got that one drill hole underneath, which you can use how I've used them for like these ones. Some of them have you seen like the aubergine colour that these ones are?
Gorgeous.
They're just like they've got like a beautiful aubergine colour, where some of them have got beautiful blue overtones, green overtones. They're just divine. I mean, the one where's the one on the pendant? Oh, that pendant there.
I thought I'd stop. I haven't started, I promise.
That is my favourite pearl because it's like royal blue. Have you seen the?
It's gorgeous.
Just
what a beautiful
stunning,
pendant,
isn't it?
by the way.
That's using. Well, I was going to we might have a look at that later. The little
Beautiful.
granulations. So
Yes.
Great
Yes,
for mates
Michael.
for men as well.
pardon?
Great for mates.
Mates for men.
You'd wear this.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
It's definitely unisex.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
unisex. It's
They,
beautiful.
do you know what, they'd make lovely cufflinks as well.
Oh,
You could
they
make
would.
great granulation and pearl cufflinks. Really nice.
I love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I feel like we're at a jeweller's. Now we've got, we've got some great big whoppers. But I haven't got, I'm going to have to give you the picture. Because we don't have them here. They didn't arrive. You get 5 great big uns. So what's the millimeterage on these? 14.5 millimetres.
I think that's the inner diameter as well.
Yeah,
on a 2
ID,
mil.
yeah.
So that means that they are 18.5 because they're 2 mil thick. So
Thickness.
add 4 mil to it, so 18.5 outside diameter.
Crikey, O'Reilly.
I did maths then.
You are a
Real
mathematician. You're mathsing left, right and centre today.
I am. Can't help myself.
I can't get over the price of this Argentium.
That is
just
fantastic
can't.
price. It really is a fantastic
It seems
price.
to be better in price than sterling somehow, yet I know it's purer.
Yeah,
to me, it's madness.
There's more silver in here. Obviously, you've got
Yeah.
different components in there which enable you to be able to do these amazing fusing techniques with them. I mean, any Argentine that you've got kit-wise, those will just go alongside so beautifully as well, because they can be made into rings. So you could make a ring out of them. I mean, 18.5 mil is very large. What's that large one there? Have you got the ruler?
Oh, it might be one of them, mightn't it?
I was going to say, is it?
Measuring stick. I'm looking at
So that one's slightly
2.5
bigger.
centimetres.
So it's slightly bigger, that one. So it's a slightly smaller one. Just see if I've got one.
We haven't got one, have we?
No.
No, because we don't have them in studio.
No, they've all gone.
Don't know how to do it that was.
But you could use them as rings as well, and you can use the same principle as you do with sterling silver. So you can pop it onto a ring stick and knock it a bit bigger as well with your rawhide mallet.
$11.95. Buys you 5 of them. It's incredible value.
Or you can make a pendant like that.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So you can make that pendant with
And
those.
that pendant cost you 11. How many rings did you use?
I think there's 5 on that one. 4 or 5 on there.
See, there you go. It would have cost you £11.95, and you can sell that for how much?
Oh, I think that £55.
I love it. I love it. I
Can I
love
just
it.
quickly, really
Please,
because I did
continue
start
on.
talking about
Please
heat
continue.
hardening it, because you do have to harden these.
Yes, how do we
Pop
do
it
that?
into your oven, cold.
Yeah.
Don't put the oven on. Put it onto a baking tray, cold. Put it into the oven, turn it as high as it'll go. Mine goes to 250, so
Yeah.
I put it on that 2 hours, put it on a timer. Once the timer goes off, turn the oven off, let it cool down. So it then.
So it's like garlic, it's got to heat up gradually.
Yeah, it's got to heat up gradually. It's got to stay at that temperature for a prolonged time, and then it's got to cool down gradually because you can't thermal shock it.
Right.
So if you open the oven door and take them out when they're boiling hot,
Brittle.
it's going to go brittle again. Yeah. So just make sure that it stays
So
in
leave
there.
it.
Leave it in there.
Leave it.
Yeah. Don't touch it. And then obviously don't do that with the pearl in place. Don't put your pearls in
Good
the oven.
point, 'cause I would have
Don't
done
put-
that.
Yeah. Don't put your pearls in the oven.
I wonder what would happen. I don't want to know.
Nah,
I'd
they
cry.
come out looking like that.
I'm going to go
Chicken
back up
again.
here because
Okay.
I feel like this. I'm going to fall over here.
So, what I'm just going to really quickly, while you're doing other things, just so you can see, I'm just taking it down the grades on this nail block, which is the same as the polishing papers that you had.
Righto.
So you can see there, I've got 2, which is a lovely figure of 8, really, isn't it? And then what I would do is, can I just
Anything,
grab
darling.
one of those
Anything.
pearls? So let's just pop it back in that little, just so we can show what it would look like. I'm going to balance this on here. So
So you've
actually-
ovened it, you've brought it out, you've cooked it, you've brought it out, and then you
And
then you
would
put the
set
post
pearl.
on, then you
No, you
put
put
glue
the post on first.
Oh, yeah,
So you
okay. The post's on.
See, they're that lovely and rounded on the bottom.
That they just go
It
fiddle.
doesn't want to sit on there.
Ah, well, yes,
no.
behave.
But you get the idea. We'll just pretend that this is a pearl.
Okay.
Because
you could put that on it
You
as well.
could, yeah, you could. Oh, nothing's working for me now, Jenny.
Ah.
Oh, what's it like? Do you know what? You get the idea. There we go. At last. So that's when you would then, once it's all polished, the last
glue
thing
on.
you do is put the pearl on place. So you can use something like your hypo cement or your two-part epoxy resin glue. But while you're just doing what you're doing next.
What have we got? We're supposed to be going to break any second.
Oh, are we?
Oh, they're
okay,
waiting,
well,
yeah.
I'll polish this up in the break and then you can see what it looks like when it's all shiny and polished, and then we'll get the polishing cloth on it.
Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, because if you do, you're going to miss out terribly. I know it's Saturday, but you know what? We've got stuff going on. You've got an appointment with us after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
So many of you, welcome back by the way, so many of you have texted us in about the bracelet I'm wearing. I know. It's a tough job, Fleur, but someone's got to do it.
I know.
Darlings, this is the most ridiculously beautiful clasp. Look at that sparkle. All that sterling silver. It's so vintage. This really is a very 1920s look. I love it. They loved to use butterflies and dragonflies, didn't they, in their pieces. Now, this is what you're getting. What a beautiful connector. I'll show you how it works. You've got sections here that you can loop from, and here. See those two little rivets there and there, and that's how these have been done with the wire around. This is brand new. You've never seen it before. It's one of those clasps that you pull. Hang on. How did I get mine on? Which way? So I'm going to pull it from the reverse, I think. No, that's the hinge.
You literally just open that little
bit there, isn't it?
Turn it over to the other side. Just put your fingernail underneath that
That's
section
what I couldn't do. There we go. It's very secure, Fleur.
How many jewellery people does it take to open a clasp?
It's because of the way I'm holding it. I've got it.
You got it? It might be the other side.
There,
you've done it.
Now, actually, that goes to show it's a really strong clasp. I don't want my clasp opening easily because if it does, I could lose my piece of jewellery. Let's clack it back into place. A real substantial click, that's what I love. This is quality. It's absolutely stunningly beautiful. Now, I've got to tell you, there are thousands of you shopping with us today, and we only have 83 of these. Already, in fact, oh my crikey, O'Reilly. Oh my crikey, O'Reilly.
Oh my.
I nearly said what Pamela says then. Oh my Christ. But is that crikey I meant?
Who's Pamela?
Pamela, what do you mean who's Pamela? From Gavin and Stacey.
I missed the boat with Gavin and Stacey. I didn't watch it. I watched the Christmas special. That's the first time I've ever watched it.
Well, you wouldn't get any of it.
No. It was good fun.
Listen.
I don't get a lot of things, to be quite honest.
Greater London, 4 for you. Lorna's got 2. Everyone's multi-buying pretty much. Absolutely, what a stunning addition to your jewellery. It just is. You need to check this out. Look at the stock rapidly depleting. It's only £24.95. Let me just show you all of that silver. You've got all of those shiny cubic zirconias. This is beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you again how it's been used in this piece of jewellery. Doesn't that look vintage? That could easily go on a necklace. I love it on the bracelet. I feel so expensive right now. It's just so elegant.
I feel terrified.
Well, you're scared of butterflies. You're going to have to get over that. She sits on a horse and she's scared of a butterfly, everybody. I don't know. £24.95, 7 chances. I'm scared of certain songs, though, so I can't say nothing. Yeah. Sold out and gone, I'm afraid, it looks like. If you have, we've got 6 left, 6 left and 40 in baskets, and Jewellery Maker's on the phone. Well, what can I say? Sorry that you didn't get yours. You've got to be quick. Now, Fleur, you didn't end your demonstration, so we'd like to come back to you if that's okay.
You need to make sure that if you're gifting your pieces or wearing your pieces, or sorry, Jenny.
No, I was looking for the care cloth. You've got it. I love the packaging.
Well, do you know
everything's expensive.
Argentium's logo is a unicorn, so that's why we love it. Oh, you see?
darling.
Because it's a unicorn. But you need to make sure that all your pieces are finished off to the highest quality. So I always have a belief that all my jewellery should look like it's walked out of a jeweller's, but obviously is handcrafted. So quite a lot of jewellery in jewellers isn't handcrafted. It may be machine made, but it still has that beautiful finished look to it. So I've used this one. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You've dirtied my cloth.
Yeah, it's got a bit of grub on it, but it's fine. It's fine. But what this will
Show us
do,
how you did, what you did.
So I've taken the earring and I've used my 4 stage box, but can you see now just the sheen that you can get with this argentium? And don't forget, this won't tarnish like sterling silver will tarnish. So you could have these in your ears being silver, you know, you could wear them all the time and not take them out and they would still look absolutely beautiful. So all you do is you literally just take the cloth, and if I just use a little bit there, just rub and just polish. And this has got like a polishing compound that's impregnated into the cloth. So all you're doing is by polishing it, you're just taking that polishing compound. Now, if you have got
it's really important to get the right thing.
Yes, it does, and because this is argentium as well, it's obviously designed to go with this product. So it's got the polishing compounds that this likes. Now, what I would say, and something that I read on the internet, and it is true because I polished one of those with a normal silver cloth. It's not so much to do with the cloth, it's if you've polished sterling silver with it. Because what you can do is then, if you've polished with jeweller's polish and used sterling silver on those mops, your little Dremel felt mops, if you use those for sterling silver and for
Don't
argentium,
cross-contaminate.
what you can do is you can take away that anti-tarnish of this, because you've sort of like put some of the...
What a great tip.
So make sure that everything is separate.
Everything for argentium stays
separate.
for argentium.
Yeah, that's it. Not so much your tools and things like that, that's absolutely fine. It's just the cleaning products. But you can see now, I mean, that for me now is ready to go in a box with an earring back onto it, and it's ready to have a pair made, you know, another one to be made, and I would quite happily sell those, knowing that that is of a mirror shine quality. You know, if you think, if I haven't done the back, but if you, that's how we started. So that's what it
that doll
looks
finish.
like, and then as you turn it over, you've got that mirror luster.
It just amazes me that we can do this at home. You can make your own designs. I think it's fantastic.
And the workspace that you're working on is literally
minimal.
Well, let's say like 2 foot square.
Yeah.
2 foot square. That's all you need.
It's amazing.
So you know, these are fantastic. Once they are really black and they've got quite a lot of dirt on them, then you can sort of like, you will be able to get another one. You can't wash them. But always keep them in the packet. Don't leave them out, because it does dry out the polishing compound that's on there as well. So always then fold it back up and pop it back into its little case, and then it's
cute.
good to
Those
go.
cases are lovely,
Now,
aren't they?
if that big necklace at the end, the one with the big pendant on that we're going to do at 4 o'clock, because that piece is going to be for sale it's not going to be for sale because it's Jewellery Makers, but I would sell that for like £150. I would give one of these at £5.95 away with it. So I would add one of these into the price.
So get quite a few of these,
so get quite
you can
a few
sell them
of
on.
these. Yeah, if you're going to make a big piece, I think that it deserves to have
And you know what,
polishing
people,
cloth.
and you've got it all boxed and beautiful. We had the boxes, didn't we, for the jewellery? I think that's such a lovely thing to do. Give everybody, and you look, you can put your piece.
How beautiful. Beautifully branded as well.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely good. So we've got the earring one now.
We've got the earring one. Which one are we going to do first? And it comes with a little bag for you to put in.
You just put this earring in there, because I think that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Just so we can see what it... When I make the other one for you, Jenny.
I like it when you say that.
I've not put it in straight, but
Whoops,
you get
Daisy.
what I mean.
Look, and it's one of those really posh snap 2 boxes.
Now that is the pretty woman box,
It is, isn't it? And you've got the slits here, so you can put bracelet or necklace matching
as well.
there.
Should we,
Let's
put
go
a
full
necklace
hog.
in there?
Let's go full hog.
Let's
Yeah,
just take that out.
And you've got the argentium chain. I love it.
It's pure argentium.
What are you giggling at in there? Just us two getting on with it.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh.
That now, I think that's now worth at least £10 more because it's in that box.
I do too.
I think it's. I think it looks beautiful when it's in the boxes.
It's £4.95 for that. You get these little
fantastic.
doobries as well.
Yeah, don't throw those away. Put those in your drawers with your tools because it keeps the moisture away from your tools and it'll stop them rusting.
Perfect. £4.95, just incredible, incredible value. Make sure you are checking out. It's things like this that make you look professional if you're selling on.
It really is, yeah.
We've also got the bracelets, or the, would you put a necklace in there? It'd be bracelet, really,
It's
wouldn't it?
yeah, for a bracelet would be perfect to go in there.
I love that sound. It's expensive, isn't it?
It's like a posh car door.
Oh yeah.
They built that in, you know.
What?
They build that noise in. They make that. They make it make that noise.
Make it clunk.
Because it's quality. It's deemed as quality.
Clunk. £6.95 for your Argentium box. You've got the logo on the front there as well. Argentium, the finest silver. That's what it says. I love it. I think that's fabulous.
I do think as well, if you are investing in all your Argentium, then please get in contact with Elizabeth about the Argentium Guild as well. And I believe it has got its own website and it may have its own Facebook page as well. But if you get in contact with Elizabeth and just say, how can I join, if you don't know how to join? Because I think it's such a shame if you don't sort of like be part of that community, because it is a beautiful medium to work with, and it'd be nice, you know, when you've got all your branding and everything, that people then can, you might be doing something completely different to somebody else, and they might be able to push somebody your way. I mean, I'm always getting clients that I can't sort of like do what they want me to do, so
but you
I
know somebody
else that can, and then vice versa as well. So it's really nice to be part of a community, like our jewellery making community. It's nice to be part of a community for this kind of brand as well.
That's the sound of the brand, the clunk. Now, we have got for you, where is it, darling? Let me see, my loves. We've got a certificate of authenticity cards that you can put into, how many do I get? You get 5 of these, and these can go with your pieces that you sell on. This is lovely. They've built sort of a little, so you can have like a little franchise going on, can't you? It is certified that this jewellery item has been made in Argentium silver, high purity silver, brighter, whiter colour, longer lasting shine, strength and durability, hypoallergenic and responsible. Then you've got how to care for it, and please do not use dip polishes with Argentium. You can't.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's a
I
little
should have
care
said. Yeah.
bookletty thing, certificate.
Please don't put your Argentium silver in things like the connoisseur's silver sparkle dip. It doesn't like it.
Okay.
So don't put it in anything like that. Just use the sterling silver cloth, the Argentium cloth that it comes with.
Okay, great. So make sure you've got those cloths. Make sure you've got a few of those to clean your Argentium. Don't do yourself a misjustice, because it's just not worth it. These are scored, pre-scored for you and ready for you to pop in with. You have to get a few of these, I'd say.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, that's just touched on something that I never really thought of about it being hypoallergenic. So a lot of people's problems with allergies with sterling silver is the copper content. Silver itself isn't really something that people are allergic to. It's the copper that people are allergic to. Because this has just a trace of copper, I don't know how much percentage-wise copper it has in it. I believe it's a very, very small trace, because it's mainly germanium with pure silver, but it stops then that allergy. I mean, you would have to have an allergy to pure silver for this to not be, you know, something that you could wear.
Okay, great. £2.95 DJQ V14. Lots of you are grabbing these. I do think it's very important to make sure you've got them. Yeah. I think it's just, again, adding to your credibility as a jewellery maker or an Argentium jeweller. Now, I've got, oh yes, we've got another Argentium kit for you. Oh, we've only got 28 of these, so if you're thinking, right, I need Argentium, I don't want to give you this only to say, oh, it's gone. Right, we've only got 28 of these. It's not enough. So please, please be quick. So you get a great big, now this is a post.
No, I would make a ring shank from this.
That's a lot of silver.
Yeah, a lot of silver.
Can I melt it down and then sort of manipulate it, or would I use it like that?
You could anneal this. So you can still anneal Argentium. You just have to be very, very careful. It's a very fine line between annealing and fusing with Argentium. there's a bigger difference between obviously sterling silver because it won't fuse to itself. Only fine silver will fuse. So you do have to be a little bit careful. So what you're looking for is not that dull red. I tend to heat it till it just got a little bit of a hint of red before it got to that wet look stage or that mercury stage, and then you can anneal it. And then what I would do is take a ring mandrel, bend that around and use it as a ring.
I'm trying to fit it on the scale. It's about 2.3 grams in that alone. Then you've got 3 hearts. Now they're thick.
They're thick. Oh, I think you've got, that one's thicker than these ones. I think you've got
one thick one and 2. Yes, it's supposed to make a ring and 2 earrings.
Yeah.
So in the hearts alone, that's over 1 gram of silver. There's 1.5 grams of silver in the hearts. Then you've got the white. It's going to be very difficult for me to measure that. So I mean, gram weight. Gram for gram. This is phenomenal. So let me show you again what you've got. A very thick post. I want to show you the size of this post so you can see. So a ring shank. Here we go. See how thick that is? Can you see it?
I would probably say that's like a 2 mil, possibly a 2.5 thick.
It's 2.5 for sure, isn't it?
Piece of silver. That is a.
Let's have a look.
That is a chunky piece.
Yeah, easily 2 mil thick. Just over 2 mil thick. That is. Then you've got your, what we're going to call, are these for earring wires?
Yes. So
but you get so much more than an earring wire out of that.
I believe that Elizabeth on Tuesday made her own shepherd hooks from this. So what she did is she balled the end of it, because obviously like sterling silver you can ball the end of this into a lovely like head pin, and then she hammered that flat and then fused it to one of the hearts to make an integral ear wire as part of the ear.
You can make a lot of ear posts with this as well.
You can make a lot of ear posts, yeah, definitely a lot of ear posts with this, and it's the correct gauge to go through your ear. So it looks like a 0.8 gauge, so which is a perfect gauge for going through your ears. Because I didn't realise that people who pierce ears can pierce them at different gauges.
I didn't know that.
Because I've got this bit pierced on my head.
Ouch.
And I've had it done for like 20 years, but I didn't realise. I've got,
what's it called?
I don't know, what's it called?
I don't know, I call it cartilage.
Yeah.
Tragus.
But I didn't realise.
Did that hurt? Have you got feeling in that or not?
Yeah, I've got a feeling in it.
Well, I bet that really hurt, didn't it?
No, it doesn't hurt.
I don't care what you say.
It was 20 years ago, so I can't really remember.
I had my nose pierced. It felt like someone punched me straight in the face.
I didn't realise that when they pierce them, they can pierce them with different gauges, because I bought a normal earring to go in there and it was the hole that was made was too big. So that's a perfect gauge for all different. I believe that like if you go to places like my friend Claire's shop on the high street, that one, they pierce with too thinner.
Do they?
I don't know. That's what I've been told. So
I got mine done at the House of Fraser when I was very
Did you?
When I was 11.
I had mine done when I was about 10.
Did you?
Yeah.
Mia didn't have hers done until she was like 15.
Yeah, Neve now has taken to. Probably shouldn't say this.
Piercing everything.
She pierced her own ear at the top.
Yeah, we've all done it. I did it with my ears.
Yeah.
I got a gun. Right, so we did it at beauty therapy. So I went, Jackie, look at this. Then I went and had it redone, and it hurt even more. Twice I've had my nose pierced. And it killed.
Oh no, I don't want my nose. My nose is far too big to put any sort of jewellery in it.
But then what happens is when you do it, it pokes out for ages, and you have to wear the big one. Oh, it was horrible.
No.
I did. It was my own fault. $19.95 for this. It's an incredible price. Please make sure you're quick. How many have we got left of those? We've only got 10 left, and how many have I got in baskets? So I can't. My system's not working. Sorry. Just waiting for you. Give me 2 secs. Okay, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, County Antrim, Cambridgeshire, Channel Islands, you haven't checked out, and we've got people on the phones for these. Most of you are multi-buying too. Now, I've got another toggle clasp for you.
Oh,
yes, it's the pearly one. I love this. It's time for another style buy. Sterling silver, we are absolutely back on the pearl road right now. Now imagine this is a clasp If you didn't get the butterflies, it's a great idea to go with your pearl bracelets, pearl necklaces. This one's up your street, this one,
This is
isn't it?
absolutely beautiful. I mean, I see more than a toggle clasp. Do you see a beautiful pendant or a pair of
Pair of
earrings?
earrings, yeah, definitely.
2 pair of earrings, absolutely gorgeous. That pearl is so beautiful. And what I love about pearls with sterling silver or argentium silver is the reflection of the pearlescence reflects onto that high shine of the silver, and it like frosts the silver around it.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Yes.
And I don't think any other gemstone does that with light reflection.
Well, I just love them, and look at that little button there. This is so high-end, and it's things like this that give that finishing touch, that little bit of frosting,
yeah.
that little bit of elegance. It's about adding expense to your piece, and, it's all about using the finishing touch like a toggle clasp, because it really is important what clasp you put on a piece. If you're going to see it, make it known. Look at this. You have got yourself a sterling silver toggle clasp here. It's got an 11mm ring. If you buy these in pairs, I wouldn't blame you at all. You could use the bar here if you bought 2 of these, this could be going for a cufflink, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Or actually,
cufflinks, yeah.
I really like the thick silver. You could do like a chainmail necklace with this on the front is a look, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, like a T-bar. And you could gently hammer that T-bar out into a flatter piece as well. It would look really beautiful.
There's lots that can be done. This is your star by JERF12 is your item code. And you know what? You will be multi-buying. It's only £6.95. Brilliant price.
Fantastic.
Sterling silver. There's such a lot of silver.
I was going to say, sterling silver and pearls.
I'm into the weighing
absolutely
thing
beautiful.
here. Obviously, you've got to
Says it on
take
there,
into
Jenny.
consideration the pearl.
Is it 1.5, Jenny?
Oh, does it say it on there?
You've got it on something
Oh,
different.
I've got it on. Oh, I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, you've got it on a different...
I don't know what I've got. I don't know what I've been... What did you say it was? 4.7?
No, it's 1.5. 1.56, there you go.
1.5, yeah. 1.55. Huh. It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I've been weighing things wrong the whole time. That means that was a lot heavier than
No,
that.
I think that was right. I think
Okay.
you just pressed the button.
Okay.
You just
I just did sum it. £6.95, JERF12. Make sure you're checking out. Lynn's got 3, Carol's got 3, Collector in Bristol's got 3. Do you know what they must be doing? Earrings and pendants.
Yeah. But look at
Don't
that.
blame you.
That is solid silver. That's not hollow. That is
No.
beautiful solid silver that's in
Beautiful.
there. And then that gorgeous little pearl pegs that then is housing that stunning pearl that's on there. And then I just think that is just simply elegant. I would love to see that in a lariat style.
Yes.
So just with a long piece of chain and have that sat at like a 45-degree angle with the T-bar going through so it can be worn at different levels.
And then lots of other chain to go with it.
Yes,
You look
yeah.
really beautiful. Sandra's got 2, Carol's got 2, Anne-Marie's got 2. I've got Lynn and Carol with 3, Bristol with 2, Kent with 2, Greater London 2, Sarah with 2, Sandra with 2. In fact, everybody bar one person shopping in Bristol has bought more than one. Everybody else. Denmark, 3, Surrey, 2, Lanarkshire, 2. You're all multi-buying, but now 2 people not multi. Greater Manchester and Bristol, are the only ones that haven't multi-bought this.
You were doing the football results then?
Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Accrington Stanley, 2. Sheffield Wednesday, 2.
8.
8.
Yeah,
Are
they're
you a
gonna
Sheffield
win.
Wednesday
Oh,
girl?
yes.
I don't know where that came from.
It's osmosis.
Yeah,
I was
I do
like, I
get
was
that a lot.
channeling
Oh,
my.
I do get that off of you, yeah. I forgot to tell
That's
you
quite
that.
scary being in my head.
Oh, don't, listen, I'm used to it. I live in my head. Say that again, my darling angel.
Are they the third ones
Is
in?
it
I can
these
see.
ones, do you think?
No, I think they're the third ones in.
These?
They are those 2 there.
I think it's these.
What size are they again, Becky? No, they're large. They're about 10
These?
mils. I think it's the third one in.
What,
Yeah.
those? Do you think so?
Let's have a little look.
Oh, hang on. This is very
Yeah.
difficult. Then it's those. Then it's those, isn't it? Yeah, they're very
Yeah, it could
round.
be, yeah,
They're very
yeah,
round.
Yeah.
Here they are, darlings. High lustre white freshwater pearls, near rounds. Beautiful.
And they're gorgeous.
Oh,
They're
classic
just-
white. It's classic bride.
But each and every single one of them is so individual. I mean, they all are very uniform in their colour, which is perfect, because obviously you don't want mismatched colours when it's whites. It's like having whites that, you know, like paints, you know, sometimes it can be
There's
mismatched.
difference. Yes, you're right.
It really does show, but
Especially
these
with the
are-
whites.
Yeah, with the whites it's so difficult to match up, so these are absolutely beautiful when you see them together. And this is your Hollywood size pearls.
Yeah.
So Akoya pearls, which is the Hollywood pearl, is famed to only really get to about 8 mils. That's the largest. Some of them get a little bit bigger, but they're designed to be, well, they're not designed to be. The oyster that they live in is a lot smaller than, say, the ones that you saw this morning with Charlie, which are the biggest oysters in the world. Akoyas are one of the smallest oysters in the world, but they create the most beautiful 8 mil pearls, and this is the size that you'd be looking at in those Akoya pearls, and they are the pearls that Mikimoto first started to culture. It was Akoya and Mabe pearls that they started to culture. But so this size is your what we call your Hollywood size, your 8 mil size.
I'd say that's what's made this bracelet as well. They're
Yes,
just gorgeous,
yeah.
aren't they? High lustre freshwater pearls between 6 and 8 mil on a 38 centimetre strand, and these are beautiful.
And I think when we see these high lustre pearls now, this shows just how freshwater culture pearl sort of like cultivation has come alongside Tahitian and South Sea with the technology that they're using now, and the ability to be able to hybrid mollusks together to create. So one mollusk will give you perfect round pearls, one mollusk will give you perfect lustre. To hybrid them together now with technology and to breed mollusks that then have both of those elements, it's like Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt's children are all beautiful because they've got two beautiful parents, that kind of thing. So it's taking elements of both parents, if you like, and putting it into these pearls. So these new high lustre pearls, these beautiful pearls, are now even more of a higher echelon than freshwater culture pearls were, say, 10 years ago.
Good breeding, darling.
Good breeding, very good breeding.
That's what it is, darling. RBR 024, lots of you there for this. You need to check out baskets.
Sometimes it doesn't work. My mum just looks at me and thinks, I had good looking parents. What happened here?
Stop.
What happened here?
Oh, stop. Wow, look at me. I'm common as much compared to the rest of them.
Well, my sister doesn't like to talk like she's from Yorkshire. She has a
like my
fake
brother.
accent.
He thinks he's Hugh Grant. He's like, yeah, like, sorry about him. 19, but he's like, they're embarrassed of me.
Oh, that's like me and my family.
Yeah, I like being the... Well, I'm the youngest, so it's fine.
See, I'm the oldest.
Well, you know, Fleur, you can't please all of the people all the time,
can't
girl.
please everybody all the time, no.
Yeah, they are. Yes, my family, they've all got like highbrow jobs. He's a professor of politics.
Oh, really?
My sister's a doctor of history, thrice published. Thrice.
Really? Wow.
And there's me. Then there's little old me. Anyway, listen, I have more fun than they do. I'm child number 4. Oh yeah, I've got a primary school teacher. I'm the final child. They reached perfection with me. They were like, these are all greasy. They come greasy, don't they?
Wait a second. There you go, lovely.
Thanks, they're grease lightning.
So they are grease just for transportation, but if you're not going to use it for a couple of weeks, say, just give it a spray with some like 4-in-1 oil or WD-40. It's just to stop them rusting because they are steel.
Smells like my grandfather's workshop back in the day.
Yeah.
It's that
Lovely
kind of
though,
tool
isn't it?
grease. Yeah, I really
it's
like
lovely.
it. Now,
But it does make a mess of your hands.
I'm guessing this goes in here.
That's it. That's your dapping block. So that's your actual block. So it's not a dice. It's a dapping block. Can I tell you quickly a really funny story about one of these?
Yes.
So do you know now everything is an antique or everything is worth something? So there was a lady that had put something on Facebook and she thought that she'd been left it in someone's will, thought that this was some sort of like geometric avant-garde piece of art, and it was actually a doming block.
Well, somebody had left someone a doming block in their wheel.
I think it was in a workshop or something, but they thought it was like a price as like a Clarice Cliff.
What was she like? Oh, right, yeah.
And then she put it on eBay, other auction sites are available, and yeah, everybody said, that's not a work of art, that's a dapping block.
That's hilarious, what people...
God bless her that she thought she actually
I like that she tried to eBay it. What, like, just take it.
It was worth a fortune. But this is a great tool. This tool is probably one of my favourite tools that I have in my workshop. This and a disc cutter is what I base a lot of my work on.
And you do it with blanks and stuff, don't
so you can use it. You can use it with anything really. So what it's going to do is it's going to form metal. So it's like a metal forming tool. So you have your dapping punches and your doming block. So your dapping punches are all these little punches that you can see here, and they all have a corresponding divot on the actual block itself. So if I just take that large one and take the largest one of these, you can see that they all fit. That's the largest one, isn't it? There we go. So you can see that if I was to put a little circle of metal in there or a piece of metal in there and then hammer this onto here, it would then take the impression of that dome. And this is how you make beads, sterling silver beads or bead caps. So can I just get my...
Yeah, please do.
Yesterday I was at work and I was lucky enough to see that amazing pearl that was sold this morning, the single pearl. And last night
You'd already
started to
put it in your collection, hadn't you?
So what I wanted to do is take that large pearl and make my own bead cap for it.
2mm diamond on 9-carat gold is what you've done.
So I would have done it in gold with 2mm diamonds studded around the outside of it. But how I would have made that cap would have been with that dapping block.
Right. Okay.
So this is actually, it's really quite interesting to look at designs and see how you can work with them. So that one is an Aboriginal fishing hook, and I thought that would be great then for the Australian South Sea pearls.
Oh my gosh!
And then with the Tahitian pearls, I was going to put some London blue and things like that with it. But yeah, so that's how designs start to jot everything down.
Get a journal. I want to do journals here, but I think we need to be able to decorate them as well.
Look at my journal.
I love your papers.
This is
Where
from a
did you
lady.
get those papers from?
I'll tell you where she's from later.
I smell them. I love the smell of a good paper.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, just jot anything down. Keep them all, because it might not be a design that you want straight away, but it's tools like this that allow you to make those designs from 2D into 3D. So tools like this really help you form metal. So you can form a dish with a sandbag, but it's not uniform. This is going to be uniform. For putting little divots in things, with the smaller punches to make little sort of like undulations within the silver. Looks absolutely beautiful.
Stipples.
Stipples, yeah, perfect.
$14.95 for
and
this.
And it makes you look professional.
Yes, it does. Things like this do make you look professional.
Yeah. Use this with your rubber block as well, just to help keep the reverberations.
She's telling me to do a face mask. Face mask? What, we're going to... What is it? Collagen? Collagen? Oh, you mean these. Right.
Like a dust mask.
Yes, we're not going to get a collagen infusion from these.
No.
But we might, not get a certain infection.
No, maybe not.
When I went to Bulgaria, loads of people were wearing these on the aeroplane. Why do I need one of these as a jewellery maker?
Because sometimes, if someone's turning on now, they're going to think that we're infected. We're not infected.
I've got an itchy nose. How does that work? If you're in an area and you don't want to...
Oh no, look.
And I got all my... Oh, you'll have to keep it now.
There we go. So the reason why you need things like this is sometimes when you're polishing or you're grinding silver down or you're filing silver, obviously all those particles are going into the air. And although you don't really want to be breathing any of that in, things like hot pickle or like with your solder pastes, you don't want to breathe any of that in. It's got chemicals within there which obviously are helping that solder to flow, especially in the solder paste. So you just want to protect yourself. So I wear a different kind of dust mask when I'm doing my polishing and my filing. because it's one with like filters on either side, because I go through them so quickly. So if you can multi-buy these, absolutely brilliant. But these are fabulous because they mould to your nose, and even with my size nose, it fitted in there perfectly, Jenny.
I've got a big nose.
You haven't got a big nose.
Oh, no, I have.
But these are fabulous because they're going to stop all those particles that are in the air from when you're polishing, when you're sanding pieces of metal down. They're going to stop you from breathing those in, because obviously we don't want to breathe in anything that's not oxygen with a little bit of carbon
It's quite nice breathing
dioxide
in through here.
Yeah.
I thought it would be not...
Yeah.
I'm fine.
And obviously with what
I think
happens in
just
the
buy
world,
'em
then they're fine for that as well.
I like them.
Please don't leave it there.
Why?
Oh, Jenny Cleary.
I've never worn one of them before. I quite liked breathing in.
Makeup's come
I
off in
have,
yours.
look, I'm
Oh,
like
that's
David
all right.
Dickinson. Don't worry about me.
I am a light
If I
shade
wash
of
my
mahogany.
face, I'm a completely different colour underneath.
Do you know what I do sometimes, just to amuse myself? I take half my makeup off, and then I feel the step. I go from my
You
skin
can
to
feel
my
the
makeup.
breeze of actual fresh air, can't you? It's all right, darlings. We've all been there. £1.95. Make sure you get them. I think there might be a national shortage of these. Should we keep these then, just in case?
Yeah, I'm going to keep these on here. Yeah, there could be a national shortage very soon.
There could be, so grab them fast. Now, I've got an itch. Oh, I love all of these. Look at these. Oh my gosh, Fleur.
And we've got some lovely
I've got
pearls
some
coming up.
lush things coming up for you, girl. Now.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Aren't they just?
True Baroques.
And the thing is, everyone knows you've got a fresh pearl,
Yeah,
you've got a real
that's it.
pearl.
See, these aren't nuggets. These are Baroque
Nuggets?
pearls.
Nuggets?
They're
Come
not
off
nuggets.
it.
Nuggets come in a box with chips.
Oh, come
and
on.
you put sauce on them. These
Yeah.
are beautiful Baroque pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you've got that fabulous high lustre to them. Although they're not classed as high lustre, you've got that beautiful light reflection that's being bounced back at you from these pearls. And that comes from their irregular surface as well. So they're not as irregular as a Keshi pearl, but they've still got irregular surfaces. But these prove that your pearls are 100% real, because
no guessing.
You wouldn't be able to sort of like make moulds of all these. It's just not cost effective to faux pearl these.
Exactly, yes, you're right.
But look how
you can
they look
tell
gorgeous
immediately.
together, twisted like that.
They do, don't they? And it's things that you can be, you can afford when you've got a strand like this to be a little bit more frivolous with pearls. You can put them all in. Should be $17.95. I'm happy with the should be price, but you're going to be delighted with the fact we're going under £10 at $9.95 for these. Go, go, go. UEGP34, like we said earlier, get all of your pearls in a row. You've got one P&P, $3.95. If you already bought today, you've paid it up until midnight. Get your big parcel through. Keep what you love, send back what you don't love. But I think looking at the price like this, are you looking for a piece of jewellery?
I'm just looking for a piece of jewellery that's got more irregular pearls in there, just to show just how beautiful they look when they're all together.
Irregular.
Yeah, so
These are kind of irregular.
They lend themselves to so many designs when they're like this.
These are all irregular.
I think these are, I mean, something like this bubble style bracelet, I mean, how beautiful, because each pearl is still framed in its individuality. It's not going to conform to uniformity as like in a pearl necklace.
Exactly.
They're going to be and sit how they want to sit. So something like this kind of design is absolutely perfect for a pearl like this, because they are just so individual.
Look at what we're surrounded by. Why am I not wearing this?
Oh, I wore that one yesterday.
You were on yesterday, weren't
Yesterday
you?
morning, yes. Yeah. Yeah, me and Carol
Is
sat
that
here
on right?
yesterday with them on, yes. Yeah. I think it needs to be more down here though, because you've got that nice bit that's sticking up.
And because I have got a big forehead.
That's there.
What, like a
That's it, like that
crown?
one.
Is that how they would wear them?
Beautiful. Yes, that's absolutely
You know
gorgeous.
them, the princesses.
And now Jenny Cleary.
My name's not Jennifer, actually.
Are you
There
a
you
Jen?
go.
Are you a Jenny?
Ginevra.
A what?
Ginevra. That's why everything's at Ginevra on my... You haven't even noticed what I am on Instagram.
Are you actually Ginevra?
No, Jenevra.
So why do you call yourself Jenny?
Because you just do, don't you?
Oh no, I'd be calling myself Ginevra.
Listen, I gave myself a middle name when I was little. My name was... I gave myself a middle name. My middle name was Zirion, because I didn't have...
Zirion?
I just made it up. Hang on, I haven't got that on right. I feel like I need a mirror for this. Is that right?
You've got a big camera in front of you.
I know, but it's not the same.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. There's your mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You're a bit close
Beautiful.
to me. Who's the bougiest of them all? You are. You are. Now, number 3. Where am I going over there? Look at all this gorgeous jewellery, by the way, Jewellery Makers. Look,
Beautiful jewellery.
there's so many different genres that you can actually explore. These are lush, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I
aren't
keep
they?
looking at
Gorgeous.
that and thinking one day I'm going to have that. Who made that?
Which one is it?
It's thick, this one.
I think that was Sue Jackson Guest that made that.
It's lush, isn't
In
it?
fact, I know it was
Which one of you?
Sue.
Look at this. Which one did you make? Look at these. Look with the drops.
I'm not that good.
You are.
I'm not allowed to
How
have anything.
dare you say that?
Not allowed to have anything on the display.
Yes, you are, Fleur. It's because you take it all home, like me.
Look at these.
I ain't got
ones
nothing
here.
for you because I've taken it all. Oh, wow. Look at the
Oh,
class.
they might be mine.
That's lush.
Oh, I think they might be mine.
Does that mean I can wear it? Oh, gosh. Look at that. Bougie. Bougie. Oh, we got a holy bust. Where is the hole? I can't see it.
It's right in
Oh,
front
there.
of the pearl.
Little bullet hole. Now,
I think
at that
somebody's
clasp.
obviously stuck something in there.
they have. All these different things you can do with pearls. Now, I've got blue pearls. Where? Oh, dark blue Keshis. You'll like this, Flurry.
They're gorgeous.
They are.
Aren't they
You have to put a film over them, don't you, for them to grow like that?
You put a bead form in there, some 90 odd, but let's say 90% just to be on the safe side. 90% of pearls have a nucleus within there. Only Keshis and Biwas don't have nucleuses in there, so they need something for the pearl to grow around. So this has got a bead form within there, like a mother of pearl bead it will probably be, this in that form, and then the mollusk will then will secrete that nacre around it and create this beautiful form and keep that form together. But do you know that we've been able to make faux pearls longer than we've been able to colour pearls?
No, I did not know.
So we've been there is recipes for faux pearls from about 1800,
Yeah.
and only in sort of like 1900s were we able in late 1900s, like 1940s, 1950s, to colour pearls, to dye pearls,
Wow.
or to change the colour of them.
Because I suppose that's quite a hard thing to do, isn't it? Keep the colour on there without
But they've been able
flaking
to
off.
faux pearls for quite a few centuries.
How funny is that? I feel my crown slipping. What's that saying at the moment? Adjust people's crowns or something. Fix each other's crowns.
That's
don't.
it.
What is? I don't know what the rest of the saying is. $17.95 for the. It's wonky. Hang on. Do you think I've got a wonky head?
Maybe.
Could be that, couldn't it? Hail
Put it
to
back on
the
as
king.
that's it. Put it back on as a tiara.
Yeah, I'm just going to wear
Yeah.
it like that. It's fine now. I feel like I need some kind of wand. Do you know what I
Like
mean?
Galinda.
Yeah.
You could be Galinda.
Who's Galinda? Like the fairy godmother?
From the Wizard of Oz. The good
Oh,
the good
yeah,
witch.
that's her name, isn't it?
Galinda and Elphaba. I always wanted to be
Aw.
Elphaba. Green. Like
Green.
Kermit.
Which one was she?
Elphaba, the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh, I'll get you, you're my pretty, and your
That's
little
it.
dog, too. Now.
We won't go down the Return to Oz.
Oh, I love Return to Oz.
Petrifying.
Do you know why I love... Do you know... I can tell you a story about Return to Oz. I've got a little TikTok, because my dad did it.
Yeah?
So my dad did the scenery for that. And do you know Mombi's heads?
Yeah.
That's my dad made that. The whole thing. Yeah.
See, that's that in that hall with all those heads, where she takes the head off and changes
Dorothy girl.
it. Stop it.
I love that movie, but I don't know whether it's because I was like, I took it to
Yeah.
TikTok to school and went, no. All of the crew members got a TikTok to take home.
Really?
Yeah.
TikTok was cool. I liked
TikTok.
The
The Wheelers.
GNU.
What's
the head.
that?
When they lashed it all
gump.
together. The gump, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Eog, Piog, Tiog. Powder of life, everyone. Oh my gosh, these.
I've got this. This is like an ombre. This is the ombre strand, isn't it? Where it goes from beautiful rose to peach to lavender.
Oh, and they're all natural. Good gracious me. By the power of Grayskull, these are beautiful. Wait there, everybody. I've got to put these on a bust.
Oh, they're stunning.
I just went. So you've got these. What are you going to do with yours, or what have you done?
I've knotted them in place, and I knotted them on a vintage rose pink silk.
Oh,
looks
and what
really
clasps
gorgeous.
did you use then?
Well, I always like to have clasps that that are feature clasps.
Yeah, so toggle or
So
something.
I tend to use. I don't know if one of mine's. Where's this one gone?
Where have you gone? What's your mic there, darling?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not that professional. Am I?
Oh,
So I use
that's
these
massive.
kind of,
I like that.
So it looks like part of the design.
Yeah, flows with it, doesn't it? It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
so I like big clasps. That's what I like because obviously.
little tags,
Oh, that's my. It says rocks and chains, and that's the hallmark on the back.
$24.95 is your should be price. We're not staying there. I feel like we should go and put wedding dresses on. We should have done that, shouldn't we?
No, I don't want to do
It's
that.
for Bants, no?
No.
Bring your wedding dress on. Let's try it on.
I'm the only person that, well, probably lots of people, but I still fit in my wedding dress because I was 7 months pregnant when I got married. Yeah, so I always fit into my wedding dress.
Fair play, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I could eat what I wanted, no dieting.
Oh, no, but no wine either.
No wine.
KBG P32 is your item code 6B7. 38
There,
centimetre
these-
strand. This is an incredible price. What a
Yeah.
beautiful, very classy, very classic strand.
Yeah, this is that kind of strand. If you can only have one pearl necklace or pearl strand, I think this has everything because it's got the colours there, which coloured pearls are like coloured gemstones. You know, they've got a real resurgence at the minute, haven't they?
And to
You
have
know?
them naturally is just wonderful, isn't
Beautiful natural colours, and they, like I say, they're ombre from that gorgeous rose pink all the way down through those apricots into that lavender.
it? It's beautiful. This is an opportunity and a half, jewellery makers. Please, please make sure you take it. They're gorgeous, $16.95. Everybody gets to shop with us today. I think we've got prices for everybody, by the way.
Yes, that's what's so nice about pearls. Pearls do, I mean, if you think of certain gemstones, they are within a certain price bracket, aren't they? And they don't tend to move out of those price brackets. With pearls, you've got something for everybody.
Now, we had a very similar strand to this
Yes, we
earlier.
did. This is the
but
vintage
slightly
rose.
different.
Yeah, this is the rose pink version, isn't it? There was a lavender and white one as well. I don't know if we've got
Love
that one
this.
anywhere.
Yeah, then we can show you the difference. I think there's the other one. Now, this sold out earlier. Is that the other one there? It sold out, yeah. These are massive rounds.
Beautiful big
If you
pearls.
missed that, we're going to match the price of the other one. It was slightly... The other one is white and these ones are creams and mauves.
Can you see straight away that it's still a classic design, that it's pearls, but it's got a contemporary twist because it goes those beautiful, it goes into a small seed pearl and then back out to those large pearls with those button shapes within there. Again, you'd be looking at about 4 or 5 strands to be able to make this. And then don't forget, in this case, all those strands have to be colour matched because this is all one colour, or it's classed as a lavender all the way through. So unlike the other one where, you know, you could get away with not colour matching because you had some apricots and some
whites
and some lavenders and some whites, this is a lot more difficult to source. So to have it in one piece like this is just beautiful.
Now, this is the one that you're going to be able to sell on for a really high price, like over
definitely.
£100.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. With
Because, I mean,
sterling
this would be a
silver.
£500 piece of jewellery if you saw it anywhere else.
I was going to say, if it was in a jeweller's, and don't forget, a jeweller's is different to someone that's like a craft event because we don't have the overheads of staff and pension schemes and things like that, and the electricity, you're there for 4 days,
pay
so
for a
you
certain
capitalise on 4 days. So the price is a little bit lower, but you know, for this, if you saw this in a jeweller's, you would be looking at high 3 figures, you know. And I think at craft events, if you were to do this at a craft event for, let's just say, £60, I think people would actually question whether they were real pearls.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think you just don't do it to yourself. It has to be the very lowest, I'd say, $89.99.
Yeah, definitely. But
don't sell it on for anything less than that. Goodness me, no.
But pearls have a perceived value, and you never have to apologise or justify the price of a pearl piece of jewellery.
No, you don't. You're right. People know it.
Yeah.
They know. Whoops, sorry. Just let go there. $34.95 is your price for these. I'm so sorry, our internet's gone mad this weekend where we've been. Yesterday it just went down, it just collapsed on us because we're just so busy at the moment. Thank you so much for shopping with Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your custom. Thank you so much. Any questions whatsoever, please make sure you get them through. Where's this hour gone?
I know.
Where has this hour gone? I'm still struggling looking at myself with that on like that.
I know I'm going to take mine off because mine's digging in my ears now.
I don't mind
This
it
is
if it's
why I
like
shouldn't
that.
have been a princess.
No, we're not princesses. We're too horsey. We're too full of mud, aren't
That's
we?
it.
Did you go down the aisle in your wellies with your pregnant belly?
No, I didn't. I had the longest aisle to walk down. I had about half a mile.
Oh yeah, because it was out in the...
Yeah, I got married outside.
I tried to find it, didn't I? I tried to...
Yes, you did. You tried to find the
Drove
castle.
for miles, I did.
Yes, you did.
I found the Loch Ness Monster before I found that castle, let me tell you. Now, we're going to go to a break now because the hour's over. I can't believe it.
It's flown.
There's more demonstrations coming up for you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker's Fleur is going to get creative again. I am super excited, but all of the kits are very limited. Now, you spoke to us about this kit earlier because it's got, this is a great starter kit because you've got a gentium chain in here. Looks like you get 1/2 metre of that argentium chain. You've got 2 earring posts. You've got, why have I got 3 butterfly backs? I think I must have one missing.
Even one missing, yeah.
I'll be one missing. You get 4 earring posts, because I do actually have 2 posts without the cups here as well. So you get 4 posts, you get 2 button pearls. Should I have another button pearl like that? How many button pearls?
Yes, you should have, no, just one button pearl.
One big
like
one
that.
and 2 smalls.
Yeah, that's it.
You've got an argentium lobster claw clasp, 2 small jump rings. Then it's the thickest jump rings, let me tell you. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the mid-length. I'll give you the proper... I'm just waiting for my information, my darling angel, so that I can tell you. Oh, it's not come up. It's not come up. So it's all right, Becky. Would you mind just telling me, darling, what the... Oh, her system's gone a bit funny. So you get 6 of the the smaller jump rings, but they're really thick. 3 of the large, and then you've got 1 of a mid-sized, super thick as well. That's not the same size, is it? Or is it?
Yeah, they're all the same size.
They're all the same size. So you've got 3 big, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I've got 7, so I'm wondering whether you've got a bag of 10.
No, I think you do just get...
You get 7, do you?
7.
Right.
Wait.
No, that one is bigger, look. That one is bigger than that. That's very slightly bigger, can you see?
It may just be a spring back, that's all it is.
Oh,
it may just
okay.
be the spring back.
Right. You get all these jump rings, 50 centimetres of chain. You get a lobster claw clasp, 4 posts, 2 with cups to put onto your pearls. You get 4 butterfly backs, 3 of the larger jump rings as well. This is a big kit and it's a perfect starter kit, Fleur, isn't it?
It is. This has got a lot of elements within it that you can do such different jewellery with it. So I made a pair of earrings and the big necklace, but I used the chain then for the Mobius pendant as well. So you get the fact that you get those beautiful pearl cups in here really sort of like makes that pair of earrings, I think, just accentuates them a little bit more, because that pearl cup underneath just really just cradles that pearl in place. And I mean, they are just, I think they're simply elegant, like we said before, you know, and they don't take a lot to make them. You know, you can make them very, very quickly, and that's the thing with argentium. You know, everything seems to. It's like you almost want it to last a little bit longer. It's like a good chocolate bar.
Yeah,
you want it to last a little bit longer,
more.
but it's so easy to do. So I mean, with this kit, I would definitely be buying 2 of this kit, because you can make. So if you did lots of different variations, you could make the 2 pairs of earrings that I made from the previous kit. You could make the big pendant with the 3 jump rings, you know, intertwined. You can make a big piece of argentium in that gorgeous asymmetric design that I've done. So you can use these all these elements so differently to what they look like. Because at the minute they look like, you know, a bunch of jump rings and a few findings.
But it's all argentium.
It's all
and you
argentium.
Need that. And you've got 3 wonderful pearls there.
Beautiful pearls, really gorgeous pearls, and the jump rings fit through the smaller jump rings, the finer gauge jump rings fit through the argentium, and that's what I used as the clasp on the argentium.
These ones here, the tiny ones.
Yes, so they fit through
Got 2 skinnies
the
here.
chain perfectly, and they're the ones that I
so
twisted
therefore
into
the chain.
Yes,
Lovely.
I think you've got the chain over there. Oh no, I've got the chain here. So
oh yeah,
this
where's
is-
your piece of jewellery gone?
Oh, it's over there.
Where?
It's over there.
Oh, you've got it, have you?
So this is the one where I used it to make the figure of 8.
Ah, okay.
So these are the 2 larger jump rings. So what I did with one is I hammered it into an elongation.
An elongation?
An elongated element.
I liked how you said it first.
Well, I thought it looked more elegant than a round
Like
circle.
That. Oh,
yeah.
Like
and then
that.
obviously this side is the figure of 8
Lovely.
clasp. And that has to be done obviously when it's in place. So you have to put those jump rings onto the chain and onto the clasp itself, and then fuse them together.
Perfect.
So, and the clasp is a slightly smaller clasp than the ones that we had at the 1 o'clock hour, but still beautiful and still very easy to undo and do up. Perfect.
Blooming perfect, darling. You're getting all of this for under £30, you know.
Really?
So yeah, I would multi-buy it. If you can stretch it, it'd be a great idea. HIQ V21 is your item code, £29.95 is your price for this kit. So Fleur, take it away.
So what I want to show you is a few little bits that you can do to sort of like do different kinds of designs. So the big pendant that I did with this kit is very similar to what we did before, but what I would say is map it out before you start. So if you know you want to use all of those jump rings in one design, you can fuse them all together and then map them out. Now, if you don't want to draw that out, what you need to do is take a photo of it on your camera or on your phone so you can see. So just puzzle them together. So if we
so you can do it element by element by element by element.
If we just put those 3 there, so maybe I want them to sit like this, and then obviously I need a smaller jump ring to connect. So I know that those 2 have to be there because they're connectors, and then what I can do is say, okay, so that jump ring there touches both of those 2 jump rings, so that would fuse in place there, and you can start to build up a design like that. So it's more of like a bubble style design. Yeah. What you need to do then is take a photo of it, because obviously once you've fused them all, pickled them all, cleaned them all up, you then need to put them back down in the same configuration. Now, if you're anything like me, you can't remember what configuration you liked in the first place.
Take a picture.
So if you've got a picture or you've drawn it out, you can just take that over. And now I have destroyed a phone before on my soldering bench, which is why I draw everything now. I accidentally heated it a little bit. I was trying to film and trying to...
You can't do that, Fleur. It'll melt. I mean, I've put my phone in the microwave before by accident.
Really?
I dropped it in the washing up bowl, and then my instinct made me put it in the microwave to dry it out. Silly thing to do.
Very silly.
It stank.
Dear.
Stank. Never worked again.
Dear me, I don't know. So the other thing that I want to show you as well is how strong these are when they are then fused. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly fuse this one. I'm going to show you then using a rubber, sort of rubber hammer, a rawhide hammer, how you can then send that into like an elongation. So I've said it again. Why have I got elongation?
Elongation. I don't know, but I like it.
It's I don't know why I'm saying it.
I don't know. It's not an everyday word,
It's
Fleur.
not an everyday word, isn't it?
No.
It's like that thing when you're on Facebook when it's got word of the day. I've obviously subconsciously taken that as my word of the day.
You'd have it all over your page, elongation,
Yeah, I would.
elongation, elongation.
In fact, I might do that later. So what I'm going to do is I've popped my jump ring onto there, and I've got the join where I can see it. So it's exactly the same as what we're doing that we did before. So we've popped a little bit of our flux on. Right, safety first. Make sure if you've got long hair, make sure that it's tied back. Something I never do, and if you've ever watched any of my Facebook lives when I'm working in my workshop, you'll realise that I never do my hair. Don't put lots of hairspray on. And the other thing as well is if
yes, you'll go for flames.
Yeah, it will catch fire. The other thing as well is if you've just had your nails done or you've done your own nails or taken your nail varnish off, acetone is highly flammable, so just be careful. So that's why I look like I do on my Facebook lives. Like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Oh no, you haven't. She hasn't.
Well, you've obviously not seen a Facebook Live, Jenny.
I'm telling you, you look fine.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuse this one. And what I'll do actually as well, which will be really handy to see, is I'm going to melt a jump ring as well, so you can see how it then creates a granule.
Okay.
So what granulation is a technique where you take lots of little bits of silver and you solder them, or in this case fuse them together to make like lots of interest, so lots of like 3D nature to your pieces. So I'm going to just pop that to the side, so I'll pop that one on in a minute. But that in the second kit, in the 2 o'clock hour, we got that little piece of argentium, and what I did is I cut that up and I made little size beads to then be able to put them on.
Oh, and that's how you did the necklace?
That's how I did that necklace.
The pendant,
there.
yeah.
Pendant, yeah. So let's fuse this one to start with. So let's just light the torch, again lighting it away from me, and I'm just going to, you see how that flux is bubbled up nice and white, so I'm looking for it to change, and I'm just slowly circling it. Now that just come from my sterling silver soldering.
What, the circling?
Yeah, circling.
There it goes, Lord of the Rings.
That's it, so it's going like that mercury look, making sure, there we go, so I can't now see that seam at all. I'm going to turn this off, pop that down, make sure it's facing away from me, wait for all the redness to go out. If you touch this when it's red, it will break, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over, and you can see it's slightly stuck. Now don't worry, if you try and force it off the block, it's that law that we all know about, it will jump towards you.
Will it?
Yeah, it always is
I
going
don't know
to.
the law. What law? Like when you drop toast?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I can't
beginning
say the
with
word.
S and, rhyming with rods.
Yes.
Rod's law.
It's Rod's law. Rod's law, it will always, it's like anybody who's ever done any kind of metal smithing before, you will all have done the hot metal dance, where it's literally rolled off of the block and it's now on the floor. You do the hot metal dance. And it tends to be, if you work from home, you're in your slippers, which you tell everybody never to do, but you're always in your slippers.
Don't do it!
So what I'm going to do is I'm now just going to make sure that that's gone all the way through. And just slowly circle it. There we go.
You've got wire around your block, that's what's glowing, isn't it?
So, charcoal, as in its nature, as soon as it gets hot, will fracture.
Yeah.
So you will end up with blocks that look like...
So you've wired it together, have you?
Yeah, so I've used some binding wire. So this is a charcoal block. Can you see how it fractures?
Yeah.
But never get rid of these. These are going to be, especially for argentium, because we can't touch argentium, I'm just going to put that in there so we don't touch it. Because we can't touch argentium when it's hot, and we can't add anything to it while it's fusing, we use this kind of thing to like rest things on. So remember I said that if it's not supported it will slump, and we saw a little bit of that happen with the earring that we did, and it's slightly slumped a little bit. You can see here that you can actually file this charcoal down into more of like a groove, or you could file it into your actual block itself. But when you get a new block, what I tend to do is I tend to have one side where I'm doing sort of like lots of flux work and fusing. So if I just lift that up slightly, you can see it's slightly dirty. But on the other side, it's nice and clean, smooth. So if I was wanting to put something on there where I didn't want any surface on the bottom, so something like one of these pebbles, if I can I hold that? So you can see how I've made one of these little pebbles. Can you see it's very slightly got the undulations of the charcoal block on there? Now that's because I've used it on the bit where I've been fusing, and it's slightly cracked, so it's taken all the impression from the charcoal block onto the bottom. So what you do, when you can bind it together, you need a wire that's not going to fracture under heat. So this is iron binding wire. And all I
Iron
do is I
binding
just
wire.
go round it
Where'd you
twice
get
and
that
then round.
from?
You can
DIY?
DIY shops, yeah, you can buy iron binding wire as well, but as long as it's not a copper, because obviously copper will soften because it softens quicker than iron will. So iron's quite a hard metal. Okay, so that's how it's all now just wired together. But if you don't wire it together, all that will happen is this will happen. But it's okay because you can still, you don't need very much room, as you can see, to solder that little bit on there.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to show you now is I'm going to show you how fast this melts and the stages that it goes through, and we'll try and talk through the stages that it goes through as it starts to melt. So when silver melts, it follows itself around and goes and chases itself around into a blob. What this tends to do is it tends to suck in on itself, so it literally closes at the gap. So this will go to an absolutely, and actually I'm going to use a bigger jump ring because you'll see it a lot easier with this. Now Elizabeth wears a chain which is beautiful, and it's got misshapen jump rings on there, and that's how she, you know, I think that's
Sometimes they're happy accidents.
very happy accidents. So if it starts to melt, don't think, oh, I'll just carry on melting it till it goes to a blob. You can start to, best thing about Argentium, you can like force it in the way that you
manipulate
want
it, can
to
you?
go, but only with your flame. You cannot touch it with this because it
with
will
your
break.
flame.
So what we're going to do is, let's put the spectaculars back on, Jenny. Oh, just to be safe.
Safety first, Flurry.
There we go. So I'm just going to turn this on. What I'm going to do, and I've not put any flux on this because I don't want it to fuse, so I'm just going to start to go around.
Why don't you want it to fuse? Is it already...
Because I'm going to melt it.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm going around and around, and I'm just going to start. Now can you see it's going molten now?
Yeah.
So it's starting to melt, it's starting to get smaller. And you see that it's starting to shrink.
Oh, it is.
So
Lord of the Rings.
What I want to do is I want to push
I don't know if you can see how red it is. Maybe if Adam can go in from the side.
Can you see how I can start to manipulate this shape?
Oh my gosh, you're pushing it in.
So I'm actually pushing it with my flame into where I want it to be. Yeah. So I'm going to stop it there because I quite
love
like
that.
Now Becky's just said it shrinks quite fast, and that's where you need to be confident with your torch. If you, I've seen people, and it's not funny, but it's where they literally like this with a torch. And
Yeah, you can understand it. You can understand. Do you know what? With a lot of things, whatever it is in life that you're doing, if you're doing something for the first time, the worst thing you can do is be tense.
Yeah.
Relax, enjoy, trust, and you know what? You've always got somewhere you can run. It's in your hand anyway. You're not going to start suddenly going wild with it.
You're not going to, and it's not going to burst into flames. It's not going to, the flame's not going to get any bigger than when you first turned it on, unless you turn that flame up and down.
Yeah.
What I would say is have somebody with you, because confidence breeds from each other as well. So if you're doing it by yourself, it's very, if I ride Winston by myself, I'm not as brave as when I ride Winston with somebody
else.
watching me, because I'm not frightened if I give him a bit of a kick and he bucks. I'm not frightened
Someone's
that I'm
there to
going
pick
to
you
fall
up off the
off.
floor.
Whereas I'm thinking, if I'm by myself, oh my goodness, nobody's going to find me till 3:30.
Yeah,
The children
he'll
are
come
stood outside
back and everyone will be like, where's she gone then?
So have somebody with you, or go on a workshop, or just have somebody with you to give you confidence.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, all the redness has gone out of this, but it has stuck a little bit. That's all right. And don't forget, I'm just going to pop this into the water. But look at that now. I mean, you'll never replicate this design if you wanted to do two, but how beautiful is that? And that started off life as
it's kind of like wanting to be a triangle, isn't
it? But if I didn't like this, so say now I thought, no, actually it's not what I wanted it to be, I can melt it a little bit more, so I don't have to worry about the fire scale.
Will it melt till it touches?
Yeah, it will go into, melt it until we get a...
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Let's do it. It's best part of soldering at school.
Usually they're on top of my head, that's why I tapped my head. I've been up to school with my optivisors on before now.
Listen, I've done worse. I went, we can only see out of one eye.
Yeah.
I've got a story about that. I was outside the school thinking I was looking fresh. People were looking at me. I only had one of the lenses in my glasses, didn't I? Mia went, what are you doing? I went, what? And she went, Mummy, look in the mirror. I have one lens in my sunglasses.
Oh, no.
She was so embarrassed.
They see through us, doesn't matter, because we can't see it.
Couldn't see it.
Right, so you can see now it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh, that's a nice shape.
Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Let's just, and we've still got a little bit of a drill hole that we could utilise that into a piece of jewellery. Don't touch it till it's, all the redness has gone out of it.
That's very cool.
Look at that.
Is it not hot when you touch
No,
it?
it cools down instantly.
I love that.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, it's a dinosaur head.
That now could be part of a ring or something like that, or you could pop a little pearl onto the end there. What we're going to do now is going to melt it into an actual blob.
A blobbington.
So what this is going to do now, we're going to make it into a nice round bead. So I'm going to go in again. I'm touching it with the blue part of the flame, the tip of the blue flame, going around. And I'm naturally moving it. You don't have to move the torch. It's just because I'm so used to soldering. So let's just push it together. Now at this point now we're going to go round, and you see how as I go round, it's creating a round bead.
It's like Terminator 2.
It is like Terminator 2, just like Terminator 2. Now this is going to take longer to cool down.
It's red hot still.
It's absolutely red hot. It's nuclear hot inside there, so you can still see the redness in there. Well, not only will you'll burn yourself, but it will just fracture because it's red. So it's got to go completely.
Don't touch it. It's still red underneath. Still red underneath.
I'm just going to move it off of there. Now this charcoal block. It's because it's only a residue heat in the charcoal block.
Oh.
So, okay, so what I can do now, let's just pick it up.
Careful. Oh!
And now...
What a great noise.
Look, can I give that to you?
Is it not hot, is it?
No, it's cold.
How funny.
So what we're going to do now is...
How amazing is that?
We're going off-piste, sorry.
Yes, off-piste. I love off-piste.
We're going off-piste.
Oh, I went accidentally off-piste onto a black run, though, the other week. I cried the whole way down. No, the snow patrol took Mia down. We clearly weren't qualified to be up there. So she literally tumbled down there like a snowball.
No.
They picked her up, took her all the way down, left me.
Oh, no.
I just took my skis off and walked down. I cried. I was trying to snowplow down there, and my legs were hurting so much I had to sit on my bottom, take my skis off and walk down.
I did tell you to go polybagging, not to go skiing.
Yeah, but I'm glad I did it, because after I did that, all the others was easy.
Really?
Yeah, it was brilliant after that.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm taking one of the larger jump rings from the kit. So the larger jump ring has made that size little bead ball. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take one of the other larger rings and I'm going to fuse this together. So I've just made that connection between the two. I'm going to flux the joint.
Okay. Am I keeping this just here nice and safe?
One there, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to flux that joint.
Flux at the bottom of your screen. Lots of you asking for it.
Fluxing that joint. I'm going to fuse this one now. I'm just turning that so I can see that joint. And again, flux has gone nice and red. I'm just going to work that joint there. So just starting to see that wet look to the silver. Let that joint disappear. And you see I'm just
tapping.
Yeah, going over it. So I'm not getting it too hot because we don't want it to melt. We just want it to fuse. Okay, and I'm just going to take that off now. Let the redness go out of it. And I'm going to just flip that over. And I think that's fused all the way through. But we'll just give it another quick,
just in case,
quick blast.
Better be safe than sorry, my love.
That's it. So just moving that around, just making sure that that's all gone now. Okay, so you can see how quick it is. It's not something that you have to be there for hours and hours and hours with. So all the redness has gone out of it, so I can quench it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry it, because we don't want any wet metal near any of our tools because it will rust them.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take those off for a second, and I'm just going to move that out the way for a second.
Okay.
Is that okay there?
Yeah. That's just a baking tray, isn't it?
That's just, yeah, I put things in a baking tray because I have had previous.
Oh, you've got previous, all right.
That was your fault.
I know.
I did that. Oh no.
What were that?
Never mind, my glasses. It's all right. So what we need to do now, we're going to fuse that bead onto here. Okay. What we need to make sure is that this has got a flatter surface area. So
otherwise it won't be able to rest on there, will it?
That's it. So what I've done with the granulation piece and what I did with the pendant there, they were beautiful round jump rings and I've just hammered them flat. So I'm just going to go around now and just hammer.
I'm just looking for another pair of glasses for Fleur, because I had some somewhere. Oh, there.
So I'm just hammering this flat. I'm just going to turn it over and I'm just going to give that. Now I could use
Hammer's nice, doesn't
this little, the rounded section on the hammer, the ball peen section, and I could texture that if I wanted to. In fact, let's just give it a few little textures.
She can't resist.
There we go. So you can see I'm just getting that nice hammered effect there.
We've got a little hammer for you, my darlings.
So I've just done that, so you can see any, like in a cashew pearl, more undulations will catch the light and reflect the light better than a smooth surface. So if you've hammered the surface a little bit, you'll get, when it's polished up in a second, it will look a lot brighter because it's catching the light a lot more. So what I'm going to do now is really quickly just throw more things on the floor because I can.
Just do it.
So I'm just going to clean that surface area because this comes back to my soldering. If this was sterling silver, solder doesn't flow unless everything's clean, so it's good to get into those good habits.
Yeah, clean as you
while
go.
we're doing. So I'm just cleaning that off, making sure it's nice and clean. So it's not polished or anything, but we can see that we've got that nice and clean. So what I'm going to do now is I'm moving back to my soldering station. So I'm going to bring this back into shot. I'm going to pop that down onto there. Oh, thank you. Who got my glasses? Thank you.
I did get you.
Thank you very much. That's really kind. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make sure that both of the elements now, so if I just take that little bead, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that and I'm just going to sand that.
Which side, the domed or the bottom?
The bottom side, the flat side, just so that it's got a nice flat surface, which can be a little bit more difficult when you don't want to ruin your manicure.
It can.
So
yes, you'd be careful of that manicure.
Well,
yeah,
my nails will just look rubbish for next week, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pick that up and drop that there and say, okay, do I like the look of that? Does that look nice? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I think that looks okay.
Happy.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is...
You wouldn't pick it up with your fingers, no?
Well, you can do. It's just that, again, with sterling silver and soldering, any grease on your fingers will stop the solder. So it's just something that I've just, it's just...
You've got a habit
inherently in me. So I'm just going to choose a nice flat surface and I'm going to pop some onto there and I'm going to pick up the little bead. And then you can never have too much flux, so I'm just going to pop a little bit on there as well. And then balance that on...
You might be better with these.
Yeah, I've got some reverse action ones here actually, I should have used those.
It's reminding me of something. What is it reminding me of? It might be a horse bit, actually.
Could be. There is quite a few designs where they use this kind of design.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love it. It looks so expensive.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just... Okay, so the aim of the game is not to melt that bead anymore and not to melt the
Oh yes,
the
it might blow
ring
down, right?
That's it. Let me just move that out of the way. So you can see I'm just moving this around so that I'm not working on that flat end of the jump ring, I'm working on the bead and what's underneath the bead.
Yeah, you can see it getting hot underneath now.
That's it. And like I say, sometimes you have to test it and see. So,
ooh, looking good.
With solder, you'll see the solder flow. What I'm finding with Argentium is sometimes you have to see if it's fused. If it hasn't fused, it doesn't matter. You pop it in the pickle, bring it back out, start again. So it doesn't matter.
Have you got pickle in there all the time?
No, this is that's just water. So that looks like it's fused to me quite nicely. So what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't turn it upside down and fuse it that way around, because what will happen if I just lay it down, this area here will slump down.
Oh, so it'll be
onto
compromised, yeah.
So it won't be a nice round circle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quench
Could you
that.
put it over the edge then and lap it over?
You
Or
could do.
Again, no,
yeah,
it'll go
you could
down,
do,
won't
but
it?
what you could do is you could, with your tweezers or something, gouge an area out there so that sits into there. So you have to be a little bit
savvy.
Yeah, and a little bit more creative. So I could, if I want, let me just quench it so that I don't touch it. So what I could do is, to keep it upright, is we could put that on there and that on there, and we could like make a little wedge for it, but then obviously that bit might slump as well. So you just have to take a little bit of time. Sometimes it's a little bit more thought that goes into it. So what we've got now though is we have got that beautiful little melted jump ring, which we may have melted on purpose or accidentally. It's not wasted because we can then pop it onto here and it's now a complete fused part.
Wonderful.
So I can now
Beautiful
go in
pendant,
and start to polish.
And you need that polishing cloth, don't forget, it's invaluable.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Now, because this is all fused together, if I decided now, and I've just gone around with the little file, what I could do now is go back to my metal blocks. So sorry, right in the way, aren't I?
You're not at all.
Go back to my metal block, go back to my ball peen hammer and say, actually, do you know what? I want a little bit more texture on here. Because this is now one piece, the only time I never hammer anything is when the gemstone is set or the pearl is set.
Don't want it to pop out. Or damage, hit it by accident.
Hit it by accident, yeah.
That'd be the worst thing.
So we could just, let's just say we... Now, this hammer has got quite a large ball peen section, whereas the hammer that if you got that on there now, can you see how more precise? Now these are actually designed for, you can hammer it, there you go.
Do I have to hold it or not?
Yeah, just hold the edge. These are designed for like watchmakers' hammers. And then jewellers went, wow, they're amazing because they're so little. You can get into lots of different little areas, but they've got a great weight to them that they are actually making a beautiful indent every time you hit it. Now, what you're doing is you're stopping the hammer. Can you see how Jenny's holding? Just hold it again like you were with your finger on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's stopping the hammer doing its action, okay?
So
hold it at the bottom, get your finger off the top of it, and then just let the weight of the hammer. That's it, you can really go for it. You can hammer it a lot flatter. That's it. How beautiful is that?
I've done like a little diamond cut now.
It is like a diamond cut, just like a diamond cut. That's it.
Thanks, I enjoyed that.
If I lift that back up now, just so you can see. But can you see how this is now beautifully textured there, but because we've used a nice smooth metal block, the back is still smooth. So if we would have hammered that onto all those marks that were on my block on the other side, you'd have had all those marks on the reverse side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on just giving this a little polish this around just so you can see what it's going to look like, and then we can have a little look, see what else we can have a little.
$3.95 for that.
I'm just going to bring this back.
You bring it back.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Now, while you do that, Fleur, we're going to give the pearl, the big rounds. These great, yes, so there's those or those. Those are those.
That's it, yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So this is the strand that Fleur has used. I'm going to just take this off of here. We'll pop that over there because that's jewellery already. Now, in fact, you can see straight away. Pearl has used these fleurs, I was going to say. Pearl's used these fleurs. So these are what have made up the piece on the end.
Do you want to bring it over for you?
Just there.
Let
Yes,
me just
please,
grab it
darling.
for you.
Thanks, darling.
I've just used some gorgeous gold silk that I had
love
in my
that.
stash.
So these are the pearls. I'll lay them next to, which you can see. Same pearlies. Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Here you are. Oh, that would look nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so because you've got different anchor points doing a pendant or a connector like that, you could quite happily do like 2-3 strands and connect from different areas of that element.
Be lovely. Should be $19.95, but not today. We're going to take £10 off. Quick, 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 quick. That's me being quick. The feet are going. £9.95.
That's fantastic. That really is fantastic.
I love today. Jewellery Makers, quickly check out London, Hampshire, Devon, East Lothian, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Verena, check out, Beryl, check out, Nicole, check out. Look at this, £9.95. These are sizable pearls. They're just beautiful. Do you know why it's called a potato pearl?
Because it's the shape of a potato.
Well, actually, I think I was told that it's because it refers to a bag of potatoes being all different shapes and all different sizes.
Oh, right.
But these aren't. I don't like the association of a potato with a pearl.
Nice, no.
I don't like that at all. I'd like to call it. I don't know what I'd like to call it, just not potatoes. Oval pearls would be absolutely fine.
Yeah, I think, well,
But they're all the same size. I'd say pretty much they are £9.95, between 8 and 9 millimetres. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Not like potatoes at all. Beryl's got 2. Sandra's not messing about. 4 in her basket. London with 3. Laura in Rossia's shopping. Tony and Mary and Maria are shopping. Patsy is shopping. Dumfries and Galloway, check out your baskets. Same as Surrey. Check out Lancashire, South Yorkshire, Rhondda, Sin Taff, Wiltshire, Hampshire, Devon. You need to check out. Patsy in the West Midlands has checked out. We don't have a lot of these left now. OBG P26 is your item code. We're dripping in pearls, darling. Just dripping. Do I look frightfully posh today? I feel it with all these pearls. Do I look frightfully posh? Imagine I had Chanel sunglasses on. I know that they're actually not that. They're just visors. Goggles on my head.
Protecting your eyes. Right.
Do I look posh? Do I? I feel quite bougie right now, I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. Love it.
Right. Can I carry on? I'm just playing here.
Please carry on.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
In fact, we demand it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put
Glasses back on.
another jump ring onto it as a bail, and then I'm going to hammer that into a, what did I call it? An elongation.
Hammer it into an elongation. Actually, I think a lot of people want to know how to make this elongation of yours.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I precariously, I would take a little bit more time to...
Have you fluxed?
I've fluxed, and what I'm going to do is
Sounds a bit rude.
I'm just going to try and fuse this little jump ring without fusing it to the large jump ring. So there, it's gone there. So all I've done is I've fused the little jump ring, but what I don't want to happen, if any of that flux has run around the rim of the larger jump ring, it could have fused that together, so I have to be very careful, and if it has, then I can always saw it off.
I don't get it. What are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to fuse this little jump ring here. I'm trying to fuse that closed without
without touching the big one.
That big one.
I see.
Okay, but because I've only got 2 little bits of block that I've brought with me, it's quite difficult to sort it out. So, but it's worked. It seems to have fused. So I'm just going to fuse it. I'm going to quench it, dunk it in the water, and I'm just going to look and make sure that that's fused through nicely. So I'm just going to turn it over, and I'm just not happy that it's not got fused all the way through. Okay, so this point, this block's got a bit of heat in it, so just be very careful. So again, just trying to set it up so that I can solder that jump ring. Not solder, I'm not soldering.
Fusion.
You're fusing today. I get all confused. Doesn't take a lot.
Me either.
So I've just moved it away so you can see it's as far away as I can get. And I'm just going to, let's just pop a little bit more flux on this side, just to make doubly sure. So I'm just going to.
You can't overflux, can you?
No, not really. No, it's it just basically the pickle that you're using to clean up is cleaning off all that flux.
Fine.
That's what its main job is going to be. So I'm just heating up just that.
Oh yeah,
jump
that's
ring
it.
there.
That's the one, isn't it?
And I'm just waiting. There we go.
Grand.
It's gone. Okay, now it has gone a little bit out of shape because it wasn't supported properly, but we're going to hammer it anyway.
We're going to deal with that.
So I'm going to pick that up, I'm going to quench it. Now this is a perfect example of how, without it being supported, can you see how it's gone like a Pringle? See, it's gone all wavy. See, it's wavy.
Oh, kind of, yes.
Because it wasn't supported.
I wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because what we're going to do now is we're going to move this back out the way.
I ate a whole tube of those on my day off the other day. Do you know what I did?
do all the time.
I watched The Stranger on Netflix and ate a whole tube of Pringles.
Did you
I watched
hide?
the whole thing of Stranger.
Did you hide the tube afterwards, or were you just shameless?
I didn't care.
Just shameless with it. Good
I didn't
girl.
care. I also ate a twirl and I had a hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Really? Going for it.
I just thought, I'm staying in today. I've driven this journey 4 hours a day for 9 days straight. Yeah. And I thought, I'm not going out the house. So I didn't.
All I'm doing is I'm just trying to flatten out my my wavy jump ring. So I'm just going to use the hammer. I'm just using the flatter part of the hammer just to flatten that out.
Just going to move this there, darling.
Sorry, love. Right,
I'm just going to give everybody this pearl because it would look great in this design, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful in this design.
It's a half driller. Is it even drilled? I can't find a drill hole. Yes, half drilled. I'll just pick it up, shall I? Half drilled pearly. Is this a bad thing to pick it up with? I don't want to mark it.
No, that's fine, don't worry.
There's the drill hole. What a very, very round pearl.
It's a beautiful pearl, that, isn't it?
Oh. It's got to go with the Argentium, hasn't it?
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
So.
Just use one of your earring posts to use as a pearl peg if you haven't got any of the 0.8 wire that came in the second kit. No, not the second kit, the little heart kit.
The little heart kit,
you know, the little heart,
yes.
That little piece of wire that you got in there to make your earring bindings. You can use that.
Okie croaky, here we have a metallic apricot. Is this natural, is it? Is this natural? It's natural.
Wow, that's beautiful, isn't it?
$6.95. I thought that was going to be about £40. It's round.
It's perfectly round. Perfectly round.
You need to get that. Listen, you could sell them on. I'm not going to tell you not to. That's amazing. Yeah. You've got a half round, that half drilled. You can put these would be amazing earrings. You have to get these in pairs.
Really beautiful earrings. If you got the Argentium cups, the pearl pegs with a cup, because that would just give that beautiful finesse to that piece.
Yeah,
look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
I love the earring post with a little cup on the bottom because it just protects the pearl from your ear. So if you've got like moisturiser on your ear, it just protects that pearl from touching that moisturiser or any other skincare that you've got on. But just gives it that elegance. That is beautifully elegant.
$6.95. You know what to do. I'm just waiting for your names. My system's not, just for the purpose of the darlings in there. My system's not doing it. Oh, do you know what doesn't help? Tapping it.
Don't tap.
Nicolette, you've got yours. Paula, 2 for you. Suffolk, 2 for you. Wendy and Devon, Deborah, 2. Denmark, 3 for you. Beryl, 3 for you. Earring and pendant set, isn't it? We've got Denise with 2. London Town with 2. Kent with 2. We've got Julian Wexford. You need to check out your basket. Candy, check out your basket. We don't have loads of these. They're £6.95. What can you buy for $6.95 that's this gorgeous and beautiful and could potentially make you a profit?
Not a lot. Not something. I don't think you'd be able to buy anything for £6.95 that would be an heirloom.
No.
This would be.
This is an heirloom.
It is. It's beautiful.
I'm going to keep going while you're buffing. Is that all right?
Right. So all I was going to do to finish this. So what I've got now is I've got a lovely pendant. Obviously, you spend a little bit more time making that gorgeous and shiny, and then this is the jump ring that we've just fused onto there. So all I'm going to do now is pop it onto the block. Make sure you're holding it nice and still. This is where you're just going to give it a little tap. That's what we want to do. We want to make it into a lovely oval. So can you see how it's starting? Oops, Daisy. It's starting to go oval now.
Wonderful.
So there you go. So what we're doing is we're going to work, and this is something.
This is called an elongation, everyone.
An elongation. This is what I've been dying to do all afternoon,
Gosh,
obviously.
doesn't it? And it isn't brittle. It's just wonderful.
It's not brittle at all. Don't
But it's
do it
harder
in
wearing
one.
than silver, isn't it? Silver would have gone for donk.
Yes, you've got
quite
to be
soft,
careful
Sterling.
that you don't hit it too hard, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to make it into an elongation too quickly. You need to just keep judging
Gradual
it.
elongation.
Gradually, yes. So just keep a little watchful eye on how much you're doing. But that then, I think, makes it look a little bit more elegant, because
Yeah,
you've got
it does.
that beautiful, and it's not straight yet because I just work on it a little bit more. But then you could put that into a pearl piece of jewellery, because you've got that nice gap either side that it would sit then so gorgeous in a piece and balance beautifully. So that's just what did we take? 3 elements. We took 2 large jump rings and a small jump ring, and that's what we.
Easy. Easy when you know how. Now we've got 2 gorgeous pearls, but look,
Well,
Fleur,
they've even got the pearl pegs in them.
they've got the pearl pegs in them.
Wow.
Bonded in there straight into earrings. Or buy lots of these and pop them on a silver chain.
Yep. Never try and solder or fuse anything with a pearl anywhere near it, because you will just burn the pearl.
Yeah.
The pearl will you'll burn it, and it will be.
Just won't last, it'll char it,
Yeah,
won't it?
yeah. So the pearl or a gemstone, certain gemstones will put up with heat to
Is
a
it
certain
zircon
extent.
that will?
Cubic zirconias do. Zircons, you can change the colour of a zircon
Oh.
with heat. Yeah. So it tends to be only lab-grown gemstones
okay.
that can put up with heat. So there's lots of things on the internet to check, but never put a pearl anywhere near any heat.
Well, not pearls like this, darling, for sure. Or any pearls, actually. These are round pearls. So what you will see is a lot of times say near round, it might be slightly off. These are round pearls in sterling. They're gorgeous. I don't know how that... Right, they're 8mm round pearls. It brings it to 11mm with the... Oh! For a pair of round...
Yeah.
Hand-selected round pearls.
All you would need. Where were the earrings that you were wearing
Well,
previously?
I thought they were the same, but they're not.
I think
You see?
they're just wrapped,
Similar.
those ones.
These
but
are
it's a
wrapped.
similar. If you were going to put this on a shepherd's
And these
hook,
are
this is the
smaller.
kind of movement that you're going to get. So you still get that beautiful movement that you don't get with a pearl stud. Obviously, a pearl stud is static, whereas when you've got a loop on the top that you can attach in, it becomes more articulated.
Yeah. Well, see, this is one that's been done with a through drilled. I think perhaps it looks more like you've bought them from a jeweller's if you've got them like this.
Yes.
Not taking away from those, they were straight in my ears as soon as I came in. £17.95. You need to check out Julian Wexford's got 2, Aileen, Helena, Tova, Margaret Collection London, Essex, Dorset, Staffordshire, Nadine, London, Julian Manchester. Check out your baskets now. I'm going to keep going.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No,
I can't
you
cope
carry
with
on,
this.
my love.
Because it's wonky, I need to.
She can't.
just
Oh, you'll
straighten
like
it.
these. Now, there's a temptation to put something in the middle of these to make them bows. How amazing are
Oh,
these?
they're pretty, aren't they?
They are.
Again, texture with your pearls. How contemporary.
It is.
Really, really beautiful.
Really is. A big P
There's a big
deal.
P. Don't you start be branding me with that big P.
Big P 28.
There's only one big P.
There is only one big P, darling.
I can't fit into that jacket, so there
You
is only one
hate
big
the big P. She hates the hashtag big P. Becky hates it. I actually love it because I know how much uncomfort it...
Yeah.
It's discomfort. Simon cringes inside with the big P. And all his mates call him Big P now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I reckon secret he loves it.
Yes,
he does. We were going to get him a plaque to go on his desk that just said Big P. Now look at that. Now, so unique to have this shape.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Again, it's that beautiful form that's been put in there to start with, which is created.
They're like number 8. So it could be the infinity sign, couldn't it?
They could be, so you could actually replicate that with some wire as well, couldn't you?
Pearls forever. That's what that means, isn't it? Look at the texture.
There.
These, I think you could put some wire or something in the middle, make bows.
Yes. You could actually, yeah, you could put like a little waist on it.
Yeah, you could, like little, these are like little monkey nuts, aren't they?
Yes, oh, I do like those.
I like a roasted monkey nut.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know what
Stick
I'm
in the
into at the
oven.
minute?
Go on.
Honey roasted cashews.
I can't, do you know why? I can't cross the border if it's supposed to be savoury for me. Don't be coming at me with any sweet and sour sauce.
Oh, no, it's
You're all right with it.
Honey roasted.
Oh, I love smoked.
Oh, no.
The saltier the better.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm
I've
half
finished
salt
that.
me.
I've finished that pendant now and I've just given it a quick polish. I just put it on
Oh,
that
look at that! That's gorgeous! You're good, Fleur.
I wouldn't go that far.
That's why your workshops are full to bursting. We do workshops here at Jewellery Maker and they are wonderful, but of course, Fleur, you do have actually quite a big waiting list on some of yours, so if you do want to get into one of Fleur's workshops, you must get in contact via Facebook. There we go.
Oh, viewers.
Elongated pearls, that's what I want to call these.
Elongated. I just love the word elongated.
Well, then you're going to love these.
Do you know why it is? It's because I am not elongated, because I'm very short
Me
and
too.
very wide.
You're not very wide.
If I was elongated, do you know a wee fit? You know the
Yeah.
wee fits. Well, when you have to get on the thing, don't you? And it
Yeah.
weighs you, and then you have to tell it how high it is, and then it comes out with your little me. I wasn't happy with that. I told it I was 8 foot tall. I was really long and thin for my weight. So yeah, I need to be elongated myself, stretched.
You don't. It would be very painful for a start. Your bones don't stretch that way. Now, I don't know why they're calling these sticks. I don't really like that word.
More beaver. I mean,
Yeah, they're beaver, darling.
Yeah, beaver. I mean, beaver pearls. There is an argument to say it has to come. They are like from Japan rather than from China. Although the Chinese now are starting to make amazing beaver pearls. But these, for me, are your through drilled beavers, and they're drilled from top to bottom, which makes them so beautiful because one pearl does so much in a
The
design.
lustre of that. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It's like oil on water, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be ideal for earrings. Put them in an earring
Look at
with a
the
little round one on
rainbows.
the bottom.
The rainbow in that one, so it's
Gorgeous.
got your like ultraviolet almost on one side
Beautiful.
and then going through.
Love those. $24.95. Now, beaver pearls can fetch a very big price, especially at the moment. It's all the rage to have this kind of texture.
It is all to do with texture and shapes within jewellery. If you follow the fashion weeks that are around, it's all to do with how you take materials and put texture within them, and how you put volume into things, and how you use different colours to bring out different textures. So I think, to have everything that you look for in like the fashion world in one strand of pearls is just amazing. You've got colour, you've got texture, you've got the wow factor.
You really have.
This is like your catwalk model strand, this
It
one,
is,
isn't it?
look, it's so different. Yes, it is, it's that out there one. But these in an earring would just be incredible, wouldn't they? Look at that shape. Victoria, just in. Okay, hang on, I'm just waiting for it. Fleur, thank you for sharing your amazing, I think, talent is what she needed to put there. Please, if our tools have some rust, what can we do?
You can sand them off. So if they've got a bit rusty, just get some sandpaper. If you've got the Dremel, obviously a rotary tool will be able to sand quicker than you can, and it'll take it off quicker. So if you've got a rotary tool, a Dremel, Fordham, anything like that, you can do that and you can sand it down. Or if not, take some sandpaper. Now, if it's something that's got a beveled edge or something that's not completely flat, just be careful you don't change the angle of them. It's a little bit like when you try and sharpen your side cutters or your flush cutters. If you change the angle, it won't
do its job.
Yeah, it won't do its job.
What about bike rust remover? Could you use anything like that?
I personally wouldn't.
Just
I
in
wouldn't
case.
use anything like that because this is tool hardened steel, but you don't know how it will react because a lot of bike rust is from like aluminium type of bodies, that kind of thing. So you don't know how it will eat into the steel that is made from your tools. So yeah, just literally get some sandpaper and just sand it back and then polish it like you would your metal.
Thank you so much. Lisa, coming in now. Hi ladies, can you push it with the flame from the inside out to make it bigger? Good question.
Yes, if you've got a real pinpoint flame on your piece, you can move it around. Argentium, from working with it these last couple of weeks, doesn't react the same to heat as sterling silver does. So sterling silver, you can sort of like, you have to heat the whole piece because it in effect robs the heat from the cold part. So if you heat one part, what will happen is the heat dissipates down to the cold part.
Dissipates.
Whereas with Argentium doesn't, it seems to hold the heat all the time. So yes, technically you would be able to push it around with your flame from the inside out to make it more of a point. But what you could do is try and like push it from the sides as well to push it up into a point if you want to.
There we go.
Have a go, have a go.
Message from Anne. Hi Anne! Hi Jenny and Fleur, I'm so excited about Argentium and now I've got all the bits and pieces but I haven't had a go yet. Have a go, we want to hear, we want to see it.
Yeah, just have a go.
You can always make me something, Anne.
Yes, or me.
I don't mind.
I'm quite happy as well. But just take one of your jump rings and just have it in your head that you're going to sacrifice one of your jump rings to become a blob, or a bead, a granule.
Yeah, but I like that, it's exciting.
So you can see how it works and sort of like just watch it. Even if somebody films it for you, so you can see the stages, because literally the first time you know, you might be a little bit scared of the flame, that kind of thing, you will miss it, you'll miss what happens. So just take a moment just to watch how it reacts and have a play with it, because all those pieces are still Argentium silver, and you can see from the bit that I just made, you know, I melted one jump ring, but I can still fuse it to another one and still make a pendant or an earring. I could have put an earring binding on there. So nothing is wasted, nothing's going to go in a scrap pot and never see the light of day again.
Exactly.
You can use all those pieces, so don't be frightened of it. Once you've got over the fear of the torch, turning it on, you're absolutely fine, and you literally can create such beautiful pieces of jewellery with these gorgeous Argentium kits.
You're good to go. Now, we're going to give you, we've done the long drills. Oh, Keshi. These are for you, look.
Oh, look at these. These are voluptuous Keshis.
Look at that one, that's lush.
Look at that. So again, these would have come from probably a hybrid mollusk, which has created a high lustre pearl, and then this has either been found within the mantle of the mollusk, or it's been put back in without a bead nucleus, and this is what the mollusk has carried on creating.
How wonderful.
So there's two ways that you can create Keshis.
So they're never man-made?
No, never. You can't farm or culture a Keshi pearl. It is something that happens. The mollusk will either create in the folds of the mantle, or it will then go when a pearl comes out of a mollusk, what it creates is like a pearl sac, what they call a sac. So what will happen then, if you put that back into the water, if that mollusk wants to carry on secreting nacre, it will create a Keshi pearl, and that's why it's so undulating.
You can't
because
ask it does it out of choice,
within like the sides, if you like, and it's conforming to what the mollusk inside is.
They're so textural. I
They're
love
beautiful,
touching
aren't they?
these. Yeah, you want to put your finger in the smooth bit.
Can I just, I'm sorry, I'm going to reach across, sorry.
Put that silver.
You could, even if you just glued that in there or something like that, you could use that for that kind of design, couldn't you? You know, you start to put things in there as well.
I just realised we're running out of time and you're going, aren't you? I don't want you to.
Go.
Thank you so very much. When are you back?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning.
World Book Day.
Thursday. World Book Day?
Yes.
Are you going to be doing anything for World Book Day?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well,
Watch
we'll
this
look
space.
forward to it. Thank you so
Thank
very
you,
much. You've
darling.
been amazing as always.
thank you.
Don't you go anywhere. More pearly surprises after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win! If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker, I'm Jenny Cleary, and in this hour we're going to power through some amazing deals for you. We're going to start with some gorgeous findings. Oh, and my nephews are watching, I think. Hello Frankie and Woody. Say hello to Frankie and Woody please, Adam.
Hello, Frankie and Woody.
Hello Frankie and Woody. I think they're watching. They've probably got bored and put something else on. Now, we have got for you some findings, some threading packs, some more pearls. We've got absolutely loads of gorgeous things for you. So which findings pack should we start with? We're going to start with the silver. This is a double trouble deal, which means you're getting, basically, going to get two, probably for the price of one, knowing Becky. Now, you've got 2 meters of chain. So this is a base metal with sterling silver over the top. You've got 2 meters of chain. You get, now did you see earlier, Fleur had a fat bolt ring clasp on one of her pieces. You've got some fat bolt ring clasps. You've got some featherweight head pins as well. You've got some shepherd hooks, you've got some open jump rings, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got silver spacer beads there as well. You've got regular, well in fact they're long, or in fact what Fleur would call an elongated head pin. You get absolutely loads. In fact, you're getting 150 findings included in that. We're only counting these. This is 2 of your findings, and look, so you've got 150 findings. I've just messed that all up. 150 findings. These are the very bones of your jewellery making. You can't make certain pieces without having certain elements, and these are those certain elements. Your chain to hold things together. You need your bolt ring clasps and your jump rings to go with to make earrings. You need your shepherd hook findings, and to add those jump rings, you'll need your head pins. ECXC07. Hang on a minute. Yes, it's 150 pieces in one, isn't it? You've got 300 pieces in this. There's 3 ways to shop. You can get on the phone. 800 644 655. You can do it online, which is jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. Should be £23.90, which is a great price. If you walk into a craft store, that one that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, you'd be paying a lot more, wouldn't you? Well, we're not staying at that price. No, we're not. 300 pieces for £9.95. A fantastic value. That is just over how much each? Over 3 pence per find. So I've paid 3 pence for a metre of chain, have I? I'm all right with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Do you know, I actually think if you went to a craft store, you'd pay £10 for a length of chain, wouldn't you? Maybe the 2 metres together, maybe it's £5 a length. I know you're in a store and they've got overheads, but this, well, I mean, we've got overheads. £9.95, lots of you there. It's great to have your company. Janice, Rosemary, Margaret, Joe. If you'd like to text us in, I'll give you the text number. It's 60777. But before you start your text message, please write the word JM Studio. Otherwise, it goes to a radio station, I think, isn't it? I think it's a radio. Yeah, they don't know what you're talking about. They don't know what a jump ring is. You can say anything as long as it's clean. JM Studio, text 60777 and kind. Clean and kind, please. Clean and kind. It could be anything. You could have a question. You could be asking. You could be seeing these lovely pearls, and you could be seeing all sorts of things, thinking, when is it coming up? I'll tell you. Just text me in, and I'll tell you. Well done to each and every one of you. You need to be checking out baskets now. A lot of you shopping with us this weekend. We've got thousands of you shopping with us. We were busy this morning. If you didn't watch the show, it'll be on repeat on YouTube just now. Go across and watch it after 9 o'clock, after 10 o'clock. Lucy follows me, doesn't she? I haven't seen Lucy in ages. Who's Lucy got with her tonight? She's got Joe, of course it's Lucy and Joe tonight, so please make sure you stay with us. Now, we've got some more findings packs for you. And we've got, are these separate, these deals, or is it, oh, hey, this is good, because you're getting rose gold and classic gold. So we call it yellow gold, but it's not yellow, is it? It's gold. That's like saying it's black white. To me, that makes no sense. So classic gold and rose gold. You've got 50 centimetres of chain in each one, so a metre altogether. You've got your jump rings. Now, this time you've got different clasps. So you've got toggle clasps here. You've still got your crimp beads, in case you're wondering. You've still got your jump rings, and you've also got your ball head pins, and you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in each of the colours. So you've got them both. I'll put them next to each other so you can see, just in case you can't quite make out where they're far away from each other. You got that rose gold and the classic gold there. They're really pretty, aren't they? And again, these are the things you absolutely need to have in your stash if you're a jewellery maker, for without them, you can't finish or start pieces. WKXC's 94, you've got rose gold and classic gold for £6.95. This is real rose gold and real gold on a base metal. It's incredible value. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. So really load your baskets up today, because you only pay that one basket price, and so many of you have been shopping with us. If you opened a basket already, it's £3.95. We work it out midnight to midnight. It's not like when you check out online. You know, if you go clothes shopping online, let's say, and you're checking out your basket each time, and you think, oh, crikey, you know what? I want something else. And you go back in there, you pay postage again, don't you? That's doing nothing for the carbon footprint, is it? Not that I'm an expert, but it's not. £6.95 is your price. WKXC 94, rose gold and classic gold findings. We've got loads to come. We've had loads and loads and loads of goodies for you in the show. If there's anything left, it'll be on the website, but most things have sold out. If you're looking and thinking, I saw something, is it still there? Go and have a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Are we having exclusive news brought to us there? We've got an exclusive. We've got something exclusive going on here. It's so hot off the press. I can't quite. It's just happening now. Limited quantity. I can hear words. Limited quantity. Can we have it? Whatever it is. South Sea pearl. South Sea and Tahitian pearls tonight at 8 o'clock. They're all. We've only got a few of each one, haven't we? Yeah. So you need to be in for that one now. Let's give you the what, darling? Where are they? The what? Oh, threading packs. Okay. Do I get all of these? So these are all. Are they all gold? They're lovely. I've got. Oh, those are different. I've got gold and a rose gold one there. Now, you've got elastic, monofilament and beading thread in here, and these are all lovely colours of beading thread. So we're going to give you, so these are all going to be a bit different to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rose gold, gold and bronze is what you'll have. So there's no silver in here. Rose gold, gold and bronze. Now, maybe you're jewellery making with the WI, you need these. If you're doing loads and loads of jewellery for summer fetes, summer fairs, maybe you're making jewellery for a big event, you need these. If you run out of these, you can't make stretchies, you can't make necklaces where you need beading thread. Monofilament is wonderful, because if you want to make the floating style, which is great with pearls, you can do it with that. Should be £41.70. You can see that this is a Steve's Super Saver deal, which means we are going below the belt when it comes to the price in this one. GDX C43 is your item code. We're going under £5 for all of these. So you've got 6 packs, in total. I lost the ability to count there for a minute. £4.95. Adam, £4.95.
Less than £1 each?
Pound each. No, it's not. It's less than that, Adam. There's 6 of them. Bruce said, just under £1. Just under £1. Listen, you can't buy a bag of potatoes for 83 pence, can you? Not even in a German supermarket, and I frequent them. You know I do. I'm all about them. Loads of you in. Claire's gone wild. She's got 2. That's 12 for you coming your way. Sarah's the same, 2 for her. Sandy, you've got yours. Shandy, you've got yours. We've got Pat in Menorca. Hola. Janice, you've got yours. Jean, Sarah, Nicola, Victoria in Kent, Doris in Cheshire, Leanne in Hampshire. We have got Alex in the Shire. Now, Alex lives in a lovely place in the Shire. She lives in the Forest of Dean. I think she sent me cheese. I think she sent me cheese once, because I am obsessed with cheese, everybody. My daughter got told she had an intolerance to cheese last week, and mushrooms and milk. And she said, so basically my life's over, Mummy, because that's all I eat, and I'm intolerant. And she was like, I'm just going to power through it. She's also allergic to horses, though, but she just powered through that. She eats about 3-4 omelettes a week. Should be fine. I don't think it works with the tummy thing with Piritons, does it? Other anti-allergy tablets are available. You could be selecting a... Oh, yeah, I don't think it works. She had it. Well, I won't tell you the ins and outs, but she went for a blood test to have a little thingy done, and she's... Oh, honestly. There's never a dull day in my house. Jewellery Makers. £4.95 GDXC and beef, and she loves a steak. She can basically fish, shellfish, and she can't eat pasta. Really bad with pasta. She can't eat and chicken. She can't eat potatoes anymore either. Here we go. Here's a message in from hello, Alex. I bought you cheese, Jenny. It was on a call. Yes, you did bring. I see. I never forgot that. That was about 5 years ago. I never forget somebody who buys me cheese. Do you know that? I've got cheese. Do you know what I had when we were in Bulgaria? The nicest cheese fondue I've ever had. I just keep dreaming of it. I actually said to Mia the other day, I need to get back on the plane, go there, just have the fondue and come home. It was that good. Like, oh, so good, isn't it, cheese fondue? Never had it before. GDXC 43. Now, let's give you something else. Ooh. Bruce said he had a pizza in Amsterdam, just cheese. What, no dough? No tomato, no nothing. Just 4 cheese. None of your other usual bits, just cheese. No messing about. It was like, that's like the ultimate cheese on toast, isn't it? Had a blue cheese. Oh, come at me, blue cheese. Mushrooms and blue cheese with a bit of steak, come on. Now, anyway, let's talk, because I've got emerald in my hand right now. Emerald is such a high-end gemstone. When we think emeralds, we think Henry VIII, the Queen, regal. We think the crown jewels, right? When you think of emerald, you think the Emerald City. These are all very highbrow. Look how well it goes with the pearls. Oh, I'm just dripping in pearls and emeralds today. Look at that. So bougie it hurts. And how beautifully round these are. They're totally natural. They're from Brazil. And do you know what? You've got a very slight graduation on these. Can you see? So we go from a 4 to a 5, very slightly. I think I'd be very tempted to put these in between pearls that I've been buying today. Let's have a look. These would be beautiful with white pearls. This is your birth gemstone. So with a pearl, you've got one of the birth gemstones that represents June. And here we have May together. Don't they work? Isn't that regal? Don't you think? That's so, so high end. I just think to be able to work with emeralds is a delight, and these will work very well in earrings. Think about rosary linking these. Little tiny precious metal. Use your argentium, use your sterling silver, and just rosary link them. Put them into a necklace and a bracelet set. I think they'd look just gorgeous. If you're popping them in a bracelet, you only really need to put maybe 4 at the top, 5 at the top, and leave the back if you wanted to. So you could really make these go far. You could put them on the top with an earring, maybe coming down with a pearl at the bottom, just give it a little bit more weight. 30 carats of precious emerald for £39.95. Just think about how much 1 carat of an emerald ring is going to be. You've got 30 carats here to work with. Now, what we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, if you didn't know, maybe you're shopping with us for the first time today, is that you can go into your past orders, or you can do this when you check out if you want to. Now, you can go into your past orders if you want to do it for free. You can click on your past order, click on the strand, and then it will give you the certificate of authenticity. You can print that out. Or, add it to your order. It's 25 pence and we send it to you in a little card. That will give you the information about where the gemstone originates from, so in this case Brazil, and it'll give you the carat weight and any treatment. Now it's very rare actually not to see O next to emeralds. You know, it's a normal thing to oil your, and we do class oiling as a treatment, but in this case these are totally natural, not even any oiling's gone on, which is just remarkable, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with a good oiling, no. 39.95 BZJN81 is your right to go. 30 carats there in earrings, in rosary links with your pearls. That is such a good price for such a high carat weight. Now we're going to keep going, and I'm going to give you, so right on the, from, do you know, these, so we've just gone from a precious to a semi-precious gemstone, and I've been talking quite a lot about agate recently because it's been right there in most of the high streets actually trying to replicating agate with a plastic, which to me just seems mad because we give you such a great price for agate. But then I looked into it further, and you know that I go onto another shopping channel, I get my hair products from there and I get my makeup from there. I think they're wonderful, and the average agate necklace on there, there's a wonderful brand there that does beautiful jewellery, about £80, between £70 and £80 for an agate necklace that would look a little bit like this. Now the great thing about a strand like this is straight away you can make jewellery out of it, straight away it's colourful and fun, ready for the summer. And because because agate takes to a dye really nicely, you'll see, now some gemstones when you dye them, let's take howlite for instance, will just suck all of that colour up and you'll get a flat colour all the way through, and that's great. In this instance though, have a look, you can really see the striations of the gemstone. So what you're seeing here, can you see, is how the dye is taken differently to the crystallization of that gemstone here. So you get almost like a druzy effect, and then you can see how each layer has taken to the dye in a different way. Now to me that creates a fascination with each one. You can see how differently it's worked out here with the purple, and again each one is going to be very, very different because this started off as a natural gorgeous gemstone from the earth, an organic strand, and then of course that D on the bottom of your screen in brackets means dyed. So these have been dyed, and they've been dyed on purpose to give you that sort of celebration of the striations, which is just wonderful. You see how this one has got almost some coffee colours in it, and then some wonderful greens, and then some deep purples, and then blues. You've got them all there, haven't you? Isn't that a gorgeous strand? Should be £12.95. But we're going to give you a better price than that. You're going to go quite... Becky's just gone mad today. Let me count them. That's not the price. If you go on to that place that begins with a Q and ends in a C and it's got a V in the middle and it's a shopping channel, they sell lovely jewellery there. They're about £70 or £80 a necklace with this gemstone. You have to put semi-precious in the search bar and then it'll come up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! 33 pence. Now, let's talk, because now we're thinking handbag charms. Maybe we're thinking Mother's Day. Maybe we're thinking key rings, of really gorgeous key ring, but definitely handbag charms, right? Definitely big, chunky jewellery. I think necklaces. Now, you're really taking advantage here. Pat in Menorca, why wouldn't you? Maureen in Hertfordshire, Melissa in Staffs, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Carla in Lancashire, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Julie in Wexford, you've got yours, Caroline, you've just joined us, Anne-Marie's joined us. Listen, this one will sell out today at that price. So 18 by 25 millimetres on the nose, and they're spread across the 38 centimetre strand. You've got 360 carats, and honestly, most of you are, a lot of you, well, probably actually half of you, are multi-buying on this one. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've still got that promise of a genuine gemstone. Because it's a genuine gemstone, you can get the certificate of authenticity. This is a Brazilian agate of a huge carat weight there. And again, if you've got spring, summer fairs, and you're looking at doing your jewellery, you're probably halfway through your stock right now. You're thinking, right, I need more, I need more, I need more. This is a strand that gives you the opportunity of giving your customers maybe a try me out for the first time price. So you make something gorgeous, they can try you out for the first time. Even if you just simply restranded this and made it into a necklace and charged your customers £10, you're giving them something wonderful at a really low price, and you're still making a profit. Now, we'll keep going, will we? We will. Here we have, is this Zambian amethyst? Because it looks rich enough to be Zambian amethyst. I think this is It's Brazilian. It looks Zambian. Now, I think these are very regal again with pearls, and I think again we've got a gemstone here that is very well recognised for a semi-precious gemstone. We know turquoise, don't we? We know rose quartz, don't we? We know amethyst. I think it's one of those ones we recognise straight away. This is a particularly fabulous quality of amethyst because it's got a really deep colour, which ordinarily I would associate with a Zambian. So to know that it's Brazilian is remarkable. Now, you've got a real richness here. How lovely would this be at Easter time? Beautiful. How gorgeous would this be for Mother's Day? I think you could make a set. Earrings, just one in each ear. You could put some of these in a necklace and then the rest for a bracelet. You could break them up with pearls. You could pearl knot these if you wanted to. You can break them up with another gemstone if you want to. UTG P90 is your item code. You've got 260 carats of amethyst for a teeny £11.95. You could do something like with my with this gorgeous piece of jewellery with the connector here. How gorgeous! How gorgeous is that? You could do something like that. Couldn't you? I think so. UTG P90, lots of you coming in for this one. What about if you bought the rose gold findings pack? Because you'd get all of that for isn't it lovely with that? I do love it with gold though. I know it's classic. It's classic. Now we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Oh, is it tanzanite? Here we have for you. We've only got 20 of these left. So tanzanite is a gemstone that is only from one place. The clue is in the title. From Tanzania, you get this amazing gemstone. The mine is closed at the moment. I have it on, I think Owl said to me that it was closed at the moment. Now, this is a gemstone that is a precious gemstone if you didn't know. It's a pleochroic gemstone, which means you'll get more than one colour coming through it. And you can see a lot of pinks coming, particularly from these stones here. So this is a precious gemstone like a diamond, an emerald, a ruby or a sapphire. And you know, it was only launched, was it 1969 it was launched by Tiffany & Co. Could have been 67. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. because it was a gemstone that was important enough for one of the biggest jewellers in the world to launch this gemstone. Now, it's a gemstone that is sought after because of its rarity, because of its pleochroism, because you get more than one colour from this. You can see that wonderful blue on the surface, and then when you look at it deeper, you get these amazing flashes of pinks and burgundies coming from it. So, this is a gemstone that comes from only one place. We've never found it anywhere else. With that said, it means that probably in our lifetime, this gemstone you won't be able to get. Now remember that as far as gemstones go, this is a very recent discovery. For instance, we've known about garnet since the Bronze Age, which was like 4,000 years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a gemstone that was launched in 1967. So, I mean, this is a very recent discovery. So it's extremely rare, and it's a gemstone that we're giving you an opportunity to own, to make your own jewellery with. Now this should be £71.95, and all of that said, I mean, these are as precious as diamonds are as precious. You've got 40 carats. This is going under £50. So please be quick. Going to look amazing with your pearls. This is your something blue on your wedding day. Oh, and if you didn't know, it represents December's birth gemstone along with zircon and turquoise. How gorgeous is that on your wedding day? December does have it good. Well, to be fair, if you've got to have your birthday in December, you better make it good. My sister's birthday's in December, and you can't be mixing up her birthday present and her Christmas present because she gets really angry. £49.95 because then she's only got one present throughout the whole year. That's just not fair. Collectors are in for this one. FNCI13 is your item code, so they're 2x1 to 6x4. I think I'd use these sparingly, or I'd keep these in my special box, and the day that they say there is no more, I'd be dancing around the sofa like Rumpelstiltskin, knowing I've got something that's just gone up in value, maybe. What will my Rumpelstiltskin dance? No, you can't see what it looks like. It'll be a unique dance for that one occasion. All right? Just don't worry about me and my Rumpelstiltskin. 40 carats of tanzanite, FNC. I'm not lying. I've got Rumpelstiltskin. I've got it. I'm not one for dancing, actually. I once had a dance-off with my friend Marika in a club, and my sister said it was the most hilarious thing she's ever seen, because we just weren't giving in. We were like Beyonce in it and everything. It's thinner then. Now, I tell you what, I just wouldn't have I haven't got the effort or the inclination now. Have you? They're all young. They're still done. Not you, Bruce. Not you. You can barely get Bruce at the roller disco. They were trying earlier. I nearly was tempted to come with you to that roller disco, you know. I was going to. If my sister hadn't have answered the phone, I'd have been with you. Because I need to see my nephews first. Now, I need a blackboard for this, Adler. Have you got one, darling? I don't know where my blackboard's gone. This is such pretty beryl. So beryl, let's talk about who sits under the beryl family. You've got aquamarine, you've got morganite, you've got heliodor, you've got emerald. They are part of the beryl family. So these are important gemstones. Aquamarine is a big one, isn't it? You've got lots of, thank you so much. You've got lots of aquamarine in here. Very delicate, very whisper soft. And again, this is ideal. They're microfaceted. Very delicate there. I'd say channel set these. I'd say channel set them. Look at that. Do you know that these have been faceted by hand and not by the hands of borrowers or really tiny people? This is a skill passed down from generation to generation. Now remember that. Remember where this gemstone comes from. Look, you've got some heliodor in there, you've got some aquamarine in there, you've got some morganite. These are very high-end gemstones. Know that this is a natural strand from Mozambique. These are 2x1 to 3x2 on a 30cm strand, and they're just beautiful. PDR U27 is your item code. Are you ready for a fabulous price? That's not your price. Oh, it is your price if you log in on a day when it's not in, you know, log into the old Webulate. If you want to put this in your basket, you're seeking it. You need this strand in particular. Any other day of the week, if it's not on air, it's that price. Today, £9.95 because it's on air. Go, grab yours fast, enjoy those sparkles. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 10 carats. Don't forget, Lucy is coming up, and at 8 o'clock, you've got some Tahitian pearls. Tahitian pearls from Tahiti. It's mad, isn't it? Are they from the black-lipped oyster, Tahitian pearls? Something like that, isn't it? But golden South Sea pearl is from a golden-lipped oyster, isn't it? Like it's super special. From Australia, right? PDR U27 is your item code. Now, we've got to keep going because look, we're running out of time. Oh yes, thank you. You led me into that Australian accent with some mookaite. Here we have mookaite, which is a gemstone from only Australia. You've got to get it in Mooka Creek in Australia. Have a look at the colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I said baby Jesus, Kim, not baby cheeses. I love that show. Now, anyway, it's not about Kath and Kim. It's about these gorgeous, gorgeous mookites. Now, so as we were saying, or I was trying to say, but I apologise for that. You've got mookaite here. Now, mookaite is only found in Mooka Creek in Australia, not to be confused with Wolf Creek, which is an entirely different place and entirely scarier. So, one place in the world. Can you imagine the outback, how hot it is? And look at those scorching colours. I always say this, Aboriginal paintings when you go to Australia are always in these colours, aren't they? Now, what I love about these is they're hand-carved flowers. Do you see that carving? If you're going into wire work at the moment, you think, nah, do you know what? I really need to start wire working and I want to prong set. These are easy because look at the grooves. You've got grooves ready there, hand carved of course, 2 prong set. Now these have been separated by little glass beads. Utilise them, take them off, use them in your jewellery if you want to. But I think these are ideal cufflinks, ideal rings, ideal Mother's Day presents again, aren't they? That'd be a really cute ring, wouldn't it? How many do I get? 27 on my strand. It says 27 pieces. The formation, look at that. So you've got all these wonderful colours. You've got like custard colours, you've got chocolate colours, you've got the most amazing burnt oranges and reds there and burgundies and purples, deep purples there, look. They're lovely, aren't they? You could use these in like, what's it called when something's hanging? A mobile, that's it. 220 carats of mookaite. You get 27 of these for $8.95. Not dollars, pounds. Yes. We don't say Z, do we? No. ZIG P27, 220 carats of mookaite. These 5-petal flowers are 15 millimetres and they're gorgeous, ready for you to wire out with. I think I'd use bronze or copper wire. What do you reckon? I think I would. I think these are great just to have in your stash, and they could be a feature. You could put one here, a big long necklace, another one there, either side of the décolleté, if you're posh enough to call it that. I just call it my collarbone. What's this in number 21? That's massive. What is it? I thought it was like a shell that we could open. Oh, it's a palm stone. You know there's only one thing for it, don't you? How many have we got? Get ready. Oh, we've only got 12 of these. Just get ready, darlings, because I'm about to give you healing powers of jasper. Jasper. Now, this is a palm stone, which means, really basically, I mean, it's made for it, isn't it? Now, again, when I talk to you about crystal healing, these are just the opinions of people who believe in crystal healing. There's no proof. It's a belief or a feeling. So, here we have the introduction to jasper. Sit back, relax, have a look at what you've got. The unique artistry of jasper is that of nature itself. Golden sunshine, a nighttime sky, poppy fields or a deep green forest in this case. Desert sands, the undulating ocean, red rock canyons, sweeping mountains. Each stone is a masterpiece of the creator, bold and primitive in style, solid and earthy in form, with a warm, harmonious energy that resonates with the primal self. I love that. Known as the supreme nurturer, jasper is a stone of grounding and stability, providing comfort and security, strength and healing. Its presence balances the aura to a level of wholeness and peace, and acts as a reminder that one is not here on the physical plane simply for oneself, but to bring joy and substance to others. Historically, jasper is traceable to all ancient peoples and civilizations. Worn by shamans, priests and kings, it was considered sacred and a powerful protection stone for both the physical world and the spiritual realm. I'm giving it a good rub here. Amulets of jasper were carved by the Egyptians with symbols and inscriptions from the Book of the Dead and buried with mummified remains for safe passage in the afterlife. It was highly utilized in many cultures for engraving cylinder seals, signet rings, and special talismans depicting astrological and religious images. It was the 12th stone in the breastplate of the Jewish high priest, and the Apostle Peter is supposed to have derived his name from jasper, the rock upon which Christ would build his church. To the medieval world and the Native Americans, jasper was the rain bringer and highly regarded as a stone for dowsing. Listen, this goes on and on and on and on and on and on. There's pages. It's pretty powerful, this. It's a pretty powerful gemstone, is jasper. I like that. I love the history of this. So a palm stone, let's talk about a palm stone. A lot of crystal healers, and again, this is just absolute hearsay. I can't prove any of this. A lot of crystal healers will place a palm stone into their palm, hence the name, and just hold it and feel its power. That's what a lot of people like to do. But of course, if you want to put it in jewellery, if you want to use it for photographing, you absolutely can. Now you've got a big weight on here, 52 grams. We don't normally weigh like that. We normally weigh in carat weights. I mean, there's a lot in carat weights, but look at the formation of this gemstone. These are all completely natural. Each one is going to be different. ZLZT90 is your item code. I'm just waiting for them in now. You've got to check this out. It's £12.95. in that palm stone. I love it. I love to hear about these kind of, this history of gemstones. So that's interesting, isn't it? Don't you think? I think that's wonderful. Wonderful to see that history. Well done, Jennifer, Melissa, Janice, London, Victoria. Mrs. Christmas has got hers. Now, we've got to go where, sorry, darling? I'm not supposed to go off-piste like that, but let's keep with the jasper theme. I quite liked that, did you? I quite liked the powers of jasper. I love this woodland jasper. It's got, well, I was going to say it's got nutty tones, but yeah, nuts come from the wood, don't they? It's lovely, isn't it? I love those earthy tones. I'm just going to pop my hand back down. Sorry, Adam. So I love these nutty tones, these woodland tones. And again, with this jasper, and you know, with the crystal healing that I was just talking to you about, there's lots of different colours of jasper that it then goes into. It's even got Kambaba jasper in there. So brown jasper. Let me just give you, it's telling me. Brown jasper is connected to the earth and encourages a deep ecological awareness. It brings stability and balance and is particularly grounding as a worry stone or for dissolving a sudden rush of fear, anger or panic. It facilitates deep meditation and centering and grants access to past lives for karmic healing. How amazing is that? Green jasper. There's some green jasper in here, so I'll go on. Though a component of many of the multicoloured jaspers, is rare and prized when it forms as a single green colour. It ranges from pale spring green to a deep tea or olive green, and it has been derived since antiquity for its powers to soothe the spirit, banish ghosts and evil thoughts, increase fertility and bring in rain. Green jasper is said to balance obsessive tendencies and restore harmony to the emotional body, allowing one to gain control over your thoughts. It is the ultimate sleep stone. Get in my life. So you've got peach in here as well. You've got lots of different colours in here. So this is a great one for you. 210 carats. And let's talk about these puffy pears because they'd be great in earrings, wouldn't they? Great as pendants. Brilliant for putting into rings as well. Actually, I think. You've got a lot on the strand, and they're only $7.95. I love the healing powers of jasper. Really strong healing powers. What do you reckon? Lovely, isn't it? $7.95 WEG, P36 is your item code, 13 by 18 millimetres these all are, on a 38 centimetre strand. Loads of you there. Don't forget, we've still got some of the findings kits left, and I know that you'll be after those. So please, and don't forget, we've got Tahitian pearls coming up with Lucy at 8 o'clock tonight. We've had a bit of a cheeky day today, haven't we? Now, should we have some rose gold? Let's do that. Where's me? Please, Adam, could you pass me those tweezers? Thanks so very, very much. So you get 3 of these. Would you put them all in one piece? Would you put them in rings? Would they go as individuals? I think these would make really great little bridesmaids gifts. Do you? They're very pretty, aren't they? So you've got the loops either side. That means they'd easily be made into a ring. You just loop them round. But I think the temptation is just to put your rose gold. Now, these are rose gold on sterling silver with cubic zirconias in there. You get, how many cubics? Oh, lots of little cubic zirconias. But I'll tell you something, I'd only mix this with sterling and rose gold findings, because otherwise, I don't know, I just think if people go for sterling silver, don't they, maybe they're allergic to something that's not sterling silver. I'll just keep the flow of that piece, is what I would do. These would be really pretty with the multicoloured pearls that we've got here. You could put these, take a couple of pearls out and put those in place. I think that would be very pretty indeed. You could use them as a connector. You could strand a stretchy from those in pearls if you wanted to. You don't have any other sterling and rose gold, then I would use it like that. You could put them up that way and put them as earrings if you wanted to, but I don't think I'm okay with the balance of that. I think the butterfly might get a bit dizzy. EKR F40, F80 is your item code. So these are 11 by 9, you get a pack of 3, and they're sterling silver. So there's the mark of 925 silver on the back there. Can you see that? You can, can't you? Yeah, you can. Right. Let's give you a great price, shall we? We've not got long Oh, we've got 15 minutes left of this show. It's gone so quickly. And don't forget, these are only £6.95. So what's that? £2, £2.30 something each. 32. It's brilliant. Brilliant value. They're gorgeous. Is there bullying going on in the gallery there? They're teasing each other. You can't hear anything. They're ignoring each other now. Do you remember when you were little and you used to repeat everything your brother or sister said and it would drive them absolutely crazy? Yeah, it's brilliant being young, isn't it? And just repeating everything. Yes, you did do that, Bruce. You're the king of that. You wouldn't be able to do it to your brother because he was harder than you, yeah. Oh, we got weirdy graphics, have we? Oh, they've gone mad. Oh, you've broken the internet. No, they haven't. They're back again. So we were talking earlier about agate, weren't we? Shall I get that other strand? Because you could make this strand go that much further by putting the blues in with these, and they'll all go agate. That'd go nicely, wouldn't it? Where have you got those blues? Blue is the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it, Adam? Isn't it, everyone? It's also said if you do a search, I think it's the world's favourite colour. Statistically, blue is the world's favourite colour, I think. What's your favourite colour, Ad?
Teal.
Teal. He has to be bougie, doesn't he? Can't... Teal. I'm a teal man myself. URG P29. By saying teal, you've kept on the fence because you're neither blue nor green.
Exactly.
I like what you've done there. We're going to call him Adam on the fence from now on. These are 12mm puffy coins. URG P29 is your item code. I'm going to give these a count for you because I think you could use these individually, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 31, 2, 3. 33 on my strand. You could make little buttons out of these. I think they'd look very cute as little buttons. What do you think? I don't know, there's some kind of pandemonium going on in my ear. Will you keep some order in that gallery? I don't know what's going on. I think they're playing British Bulldog, everyone. That was banned in playgrounds in the early 90s. £4.95. In fact, I think that was banned in playgrounds in like 1987, wasn't it? We weren't allowed to play it. Oh, Bruce had to go to hospital because of the game British Bulldog in the playground. Basically, it's at one side of the playground against the other side of the playground and you just charge together, don't you? But with people on your backs, yeah? That's what we did. That's different rules. Oh, we had people on our backs. We went in. That's just the way we roll in Gloucestershire. URG P29, £4.95, which means you get both agate strands for under £10. And you can totally utilise them together. They look great together. Thank you for joining us here on Jewellery Maker today. We are having a fantastic day with you. We hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Now, it's not over yet. What am I supposed to have in here, my darling? It's not in here. We've got Sodalite. So here we have some Sodalite. Imagine yourself wearing a pair of blue jeans and a white shirt. What's the ideal gemstone to wear with that? This is gorgeous. Fluffy clouds, Ming vases. I love that blue and that white. I think it just looks gorgeous together. Now, the great thing about a graduated strand like this is that you can see straight away how easy it is to make up into a necklace. And what I mean is they start smaller here, they get larger towards the centre, your largest one, they work their way back out. So there is automatically right there a necklace. But if you're smart and savvy and you want to make a little bit more money, what you would do is stop that necklace about here-ish. You would utilise the chain we had earlier in the findings kit and take that around the back of the neck, and then with the remaining, this section here could perhaps be a bracelet. Here you would make some earrings, maybe with sort of 5 in each ear. So you've got a suite of jewellery. I don't know why I did that. A suite of jewellery. I like a good old gesture. 175 carats of genuine sodalite from China. £6.95. Isn't that wonderful value? Isn't it just? It just is, isn't it? I think silver. I do. I think keep the coolness of this. And I do think this is a summer. Just imagine yourself, a pair of jeans, flip-flops, if you will. Maybe you're a Birkenstock kind of person. White shirt. It only ever stays crisp for the first day, doesn't it? A brand new white shirt. You like them or you don't? You don't like those sandals? I feel like you're in your 20s. You're not ready for Birkenstock stage of your life yet. Oh, you do like them? Okay, I'm a flip-flop girl. I like a flip-flop. I like a wedged flip-flop, make me look a little bit higher. Now, oh, can we do these? They're so pretty. I love these. Have I got multicoloured pearls on? Are these multicoloured? I made this, and I'm pretty sure I did it out of multicolours, but I was making it the other day. Is that multicoloured, Adam? Is it? Oh, they're white. Where's my multicoloured one? Where did I get this from? No, I specifically remember. Do you know why I did it? Was doing it the other day because I had to put them all back in colour order, and it took me ages because I went with the strand. Don't know what I did with them. Now, they're still on the desk. Look at this golden one here. These are natural. They're beautiful, aren't they? Don't you think pearls like this just belong in Chanel, Tiffany & Co, Cartier? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And to know that's natural, look how round these are. I don't know why, oh, they are near rounds, good. You know, these all look pretty dead on round to me. That golden one in the middle is just, wow, look. That is so pretty. They're natural. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got those mauves, those whites, and those golds. This is really high end. I would make a necklace out of it and I'd pearl knot it and make the matching earrings, of course. It's just how I roll. I love a pearl. Look how posh you look just by flashing a pearl in the ear. Don't you? Am I posh right now? Side profile is posh, isn't it? Before I open my mouth, I am bougie today. Look. But it's the class of it. Obviously, until I open my mouth. Again, do you know what I would use? I'd use this clasp. I know this sold out. I'm so sorry if you didn't get it. Perhaps they'll have similar this evening. They'll probably have some clasps, gorgeous clasps this evening. Wouldn't they? That look nice done like that. Because then you get to see them, don't you? £34.95. These are natural. And they're multicoloured. And they're near round. This doesn't happen for this price. Now, you're selling these on once you've reknotted them for a much higher price. We're talking 3 figures. Absolutely any day of the week. HIG, P21. Helena, you've got yours. Melanie and Beryl, collector in Cambridgeshire. I love Cambridge. It's so beautiful, isn't it? You've got to go. It's really romantic. You've got to go on the punt. It's beautiful. It's very like Harry Potter. Love it. The architecture's lovely. London Town, you've got yours. Norfolk, you've got yours. How wonderful for you to have these to make something gorgeous. Maybe it's a bridal piece. Maybe it's mother of the bride. High lustre, multicoloured, natural, near round pearls. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We haven't got lavender on the T-bar, no. We haven't got the lavenders. Let's see. No, I haven't got any lavender. Let me have a look in here. No, I've got some moonstone though. Oh, if I got sterling silver chain. Oh, we've run out. This moonstone is so pretty. So, well, it's very high end now. Let's not go mad. Please can I have the grabber, Adam? Now, rainbow moonstone, I'm going to do... How many of these do we have? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? You know. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Because this is beautiful. I want to show you the quality. So maybe you've been shopping for pearls today because it represents June's birth gemstone. Maybe it's the fact that you've got a gemstone that would work so well in bridal pieces because you've got that wonderful finish. Now, do you want to hear my little blurb? Are you ready? for my crystal healing ways. I know this is just my opinion and it might annoy you. Throw a sock at me if you want, I don't mind. Not in the street, at the telly though. I don't want you just randomly come up to me in the street and throw a sock at me. Are you ready? Then I shall begin. As ancient as the moon itself, Moonstone holds the power of mystery. Its secrets are locked beneath a pearly veil, and with them our own hidden truths. Only within its reflected light can we begin to understand what it is to teach us, what it has to teach us. Moonstone is foremost a talisman in the inward journey, taking one deep into oneself to retrieve what is missing, the parts of the soul left behind or forgotten, then brought to light. That makes sense, doesn't it? Since earliest times, Moonstone has been a tangible connection to the magic of the moon, an amulet of protection for travellers, a gift of lovers for passion, a channel for prophecy and a path to wisdom. Our ties to the moon are strong. As it waxes and wanes in cyclic perfection, it creates the tides and rhythm of our Mother Earth, and influences our behaviours, emotion and spiritual growth. Moonstone calms and encourages, teaching us the natural rhythms of life. Moonstone has been used in Roman jewellery for nearly 2,000 years, even longer in the Orient. It has always been a sacred stone in India with a special I can't say that word, I can't say it. How do I say that, Adam? Thus its significance for lovers and is a traditional wedding gift. It was a popular choice for jewellers in the Art Nouveau period, and in Europe was believed to reconcile estranged lovers and to cure sleeplessness. Moonstone is known as the traveller's stone for protection, the protection it affords, especially at night, because of its uplifting quality of hope. It has long been worn as a talisman to enhance personality. Look, I could go on and on and on, but I've only got a minute and a half. You get 30 carats. This is very high end. I'm going to open this up very quickly for you. I know I don't have long. Now remember the Tahitian pearl coming up at 8 o'clock and South Sea pearls 8 o'clock tonight with our Lucy. Look, you need to check out baskets with this one. Look at that colour. Undeniably magic, right? I'm going to just bring that back down. Look at the rainbow. This is probably the best quality rainbow moonstone I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is incredible. Look at the quality. Look at the clarity. That's something to behold. You're going to have to be quick with this one. Put it in your argentium. Put this with your gallery wire. But please, whatever you do, be quick. Now, I will be back with you on Wednesday. Have such a blast tonight with Lucy. Honestly, you're going to have such a good time. Joe Turner is here as well. Look at the quality. Look. There's no proof that that's not a fairy wing. I've never been able to dissect a fairy to tell you otherwise. FUVR20 is your item code for that one. Thank you so much for your company. So don't forget Tahitian pearls coming up now. You need to check out your baskets for everything. If you've got anything in a basket, because I think most of the things we've had at this afternoon show have gone and sold out. But all that's left to say is don't go anywhere, because Lucy's up next.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing